Alrighty, Royal Family, how is it going tonight? I did put together, so if you're really, really old school, really OG, you might remember there was a time when we didn't have the Royal 5 packs, the Royal Gold packs, the Royal Black packs. We used to just have the OG Royal packs. So I did put together another round of those just to see if they would be kind of cool to do in today's day and age. But essentially, for those that have never seen it before, they're 125 each. There's 15 of them. And inside of it is, I mean, basically it's an item usually. So like 10 packs, a booster box, a vintage pack, something of that sort basically. So 15 of them. Now obviously, some of them are going to have things in there that are worth upwards of $200, $250. And obviously some of them are going to have things in there that are worth less than $125. I would say the worst thing you can pull out of here would be like 10 packs of like Twilight, 10 packs of Paldea, 10 packs of Journey, 10 packs of Surging, something like that would be like the floor to give people an idea. And then of course the high tiers would be like the vintage packs that you can find in here as well too. Now with these though, we do try to sell out all of them before we open them, because of course if the vintage packs come out at the first three, then it's like kind of like duds, right? But there are other stuff too. So there's like booster boxes, vintage packs, things of that nature too. But anyways, we used to do these and we brought them back. So anyways, for those that do want them, they're 125. 15 of them, you'll just pick a random one, and then when they're hopefully all sold out tonight, if they're not sold out, I'll just see where we're at and maybe just open them anyways. In the past, that was always a bad idea, but I guess we'll just see. So yeah, inside of these bags, there is literally just an energy card that says what it is that you're going to get in the bag. In the building tonight, we've got Vit coming in number 1. Matt says, bro's going live early. Honestly, Matt, 8:15 isn't even that early. But I have started to try to schedule the streams more. Which I don't know if I really like it, to be honest. I'm not sure if I am a fan of the scheduled streams or not, but we'll try it. We'll see. Nice, more blisters. Who's that Pokemon? It's either Drowsy or Ninetales. Wait, what Pokemon? Look, I have no idea what that means. TC in the building. We got Tony Trumpin mic up tonight. We got Grizzy in the building as well tonight. Pokewing in the house. Chris Alexito. We've got Nikki, the boy Hui, in the building as well tonight, too. Wade, David, Listen, Linda in the house. The OG Royal Pack is back. Yeah, so Dan, it's pretty much, again, we did those, what, like a year or two ago now? We used to do those. They're pretty similar. Pretty similar to what they used to be like in the good old vintage days. Yo, we got Kevin in. What's up, Kevin? We got Thomas F. Tommy, what's up, baby? Anyone else see the news about the new sets coming in July? Dude. Yeah. It's, I don't know if I'm gonna say it's worse than I thought or better than I thought. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta be honest. I do not like that Pokemon is splitting up the sets like the Japanese ones, basically. I don't really like that, to be honest. Because it's already going to be hard to find, and then it's going to be one of those things where it's like people are going to like one set more than the other probably, and one set's going to be the one that everyone's like, oh, let me get that one. Other ones are like, oh, we don't really want that one. And yeah, I don't like it. On the surface, without seeing more about it, I don't really like it, necessarily. I received my giveaway today. It's amazing. It's more than I thought. Thank you for all that you do. Oh, hell yeah. Well, awesome, dude. I'm happy. I'm happy that the giveaway got you safe and sound, man. Hell yeah. I've had good luck with the Dollar General stuff. Yeah, I haven't actually been to like a Dollar General in a while, actually. When I was younger, I used to go there to buy like the Dollar Tree packs that we've been opening, and that was kind of my last foray with those Dollar Tree things. Although I've heard that Dollar General apparently now also has like prismatic mini tins and things of that nature, supposedly. Oh my god, the OG Royal Packs. Yeah, so I just called them the Royal Packs White, because in the old days, we didn't really have the colors, so we just called them the Royal Packs, but I call that one the White, which, the more that I think about it, we got the black, the white, the gold. We're getting kind of racist in here. I don't like it. We're getting kind of racist. Love the Royals. I have those cards. They have all gone. Yo, Bill, what's up, bro? Bill, I haven't seen you in a minute, Bill. How you doing? How you doing? We got Evelyn in the house as well. What's up, Evelyn? Yep, Linda, they're $125. Yep. What's better, Belly Bolt or Clefairy? As like a Pokemon, Clefairy, but if you're talking about Journey Together in the set, I actually like the Belly Bolt more in that case, but like as a standalone Pokemon, I'll probably go Clefairy. Personally. We got Stack in the What's up, Stack? I don't like the zebra pattern on the top of the ETB. Bolt and Flare, the new ETBs. Has anyone getting a lot of 2B, 2T content system recently? Isn't that the Minecraft thing? Right? 2B, 2.8. That's the Minecraft thingy-mabobber, right? Or am I crazy? That's Minecraft, right? I got 4 cases of mini tins from Dollar General a couple weeks. Oh, shit. Oh, that's really nice. That is really nice. Hey, Sal, what's up, dude? So, starting it off, we've got Omar. Also, side note, not even that important, but I don't know. I did it today. I was kind of happy, so I'll just quickly show it. For those that do use the website, not a huge change, but just like a cool little small, it's so stupid. But I did change the way that the top of the website looks. And I'm gonna like go through and I'm gonna like change it even more. I'm gonna try to make it like, I feel like the website could be way better. So I'm gonna try to put some more effort into making it like beautiful. But I did change the top header, including the account, the cart, the search button. So as far as like the desktop version goes, at least the website should always be like a little bit nicer looking. And then I also want to change the checkout page too, to make the checkout page look a little bit nicer too, hopefully. The segregation is crazy, bro. I know. I swear, I'm not racist, I swear. Omar wants 2 Silver Tempest and 4 Stellar Crown. After the 10 slap, this is a Surging Sparks. After the 10 slap bump, I told myself to take a break because the OG roll packs are back and from my luck again. Honestly, the slap hitbox is kind of, I mean, everything when it comes to Pokemon is risky. Packs, the hitbox, even the royal packs, they're all risky, right? The slap hitbox though is a new level of risky. That much I will say, because that one you just straight up get bulk. You know what I mean? At least like with the royal packs and so forth, you know, even the worst bag will still get a decent amount of packs. You know what I mean? The Anarchy server, yeah. So I think I actually know what that is. Yeah, I'm surprised, but I think I've seen that too. The 2B2T, or whatever it's called. I've got 11 sealed prismatic tin displays and 2 pound face mini tins. Benefits of living in a very small town, I guess. That is crazy though, dude. 11 sealed prismatic mini tin cases. That is a lot. Although I kind of hate how they changed it to, instead of being 10 tins, it's now 8 tins, right? In those mini tins, which is kind of, I don't like that. Jirachi. Can always be better. Yeah, say what's up, dude. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, everything can always be better, right? Always. It can always be better. Hey, what's up, Jesse? Hey, I'm new. How do you ensure security while sending back graded cards? Well, the only real way, I guess, is to pack it nicely, and then also to put insurance on it, probably be the only real way. Alrighty! What's up, reality? So I did see today, PokeRev put out a video of him opening the Prismatic SPC. And god damn, that product looks, it looks really, really nice. Diplin. I have my first therapy session tomorrow for my anxiety, and I've been on edge all day. Wish me luck. Well, dude, Reno, hopefully it's helpful, man. Hopefully it's helpful. Dreadnought. I just ordered one for $300. Yeah, well, dude, I'm pretty sure that's what they're kind of going for, right, Thomas? It kind of sucks, but I think that's what they're going for. Yeah, I mean, it's got 15 packs of Prizzy in it, which at market price right now is like, I don't even know, but it's pretty expensive, so I don't know. The playmat, though, man, my god, dude, that playmat looks so nice. Oh my. Hey, Slurpee, welcome back, man. I saw the little, the Eevee deck box to go with the Eevee playmat. Omar. Also, Cuddy, if you are here in the chat tonight, Cuddy, the Zelle did go through, by the way. So if you want to start a battle tonight or anything like that, we definitely can with the credit or whatever you want. We did also pick out a new slab gauntlet. PSA 10 Flareon from Jungle English is up for the new slabby gauntlets. So that's a huge one. Yeah, it is a huge one. Hui! 5 Rockets and 5 BP. Hui, Battle Partners? I can only assume, right? Battle Partners? BP. I think that's Battle Partners. Let me check. Just chase me and a show. No, that's too expensive to be Battle Partners. Today I ordered on Amazon for $105. Oh no, Hui, I don't think so, man, because the Battle Partners are not $7 a pack. Do you mean Journey Together, Hui, like the English one? Oh my god, it's my dad. Yo, what's up, Blue? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure, Hui. I was like, I don't know. But yeah, so you mean Journey Together. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, Hui, all good, bro. Hui, I appreciate the order nonetheless, man. Just want to make sure I get you the right thing. I don't want to be scamming you. It's okay. Oh, yeah. But that's pretty good, man. So Amazon for 105 euros. That is a very good price. So yeah, I will be getting like a couple of SBCs. I don't know exactly what I plan to do with them yet, but I will be getting like a couple of them. Broly Dragon Ball Super Fusion World? Yeah, the new set that just came out has Broly for the chase card, yeah. I belong to you. 5 of the Rockets. Well, Slurpee, no one has started a battle just yet, but if people want to battle, I always say starting it like at the beginning of the stream is always nicer. That way it gets bigger. So, you know, if you like big battles, starting it early is kind of nice. It seems like 3 packs of 151 seems to be like the crowd favorite. But, you know, we could do any set. Prismatic, Crown Zenith, Twilight even, Paldea Evolved, really anything. As long as you have like a good amount of it in stock. Hey, Mike, what's up, bro? I haven't seen you in a minute, Mike. How you doing, homie? And Mike, thank you for the 30 months, dude. Appreciate that, Mike. You going to card party this year? Zamazenta. What are euros? Aren't euros worth more than USD right now? Oh, I think they've been worth more than USD for a hot minute. The Journey Together. I know everyone for this set wants the Lily's Clefairy, but personally, dude, I think the Iono's Belly. But the Salamence is probably my favorite card, though. But I do like the Iono's Belly Bolt as well, too. Snorlax. I'm selling all my gold stars because the market is hot on them, and I'm keeping all the booster boxes, though. Damn, bro, listen, I would have bought the booster boxes. I don't know about the gold stars, but I would have definitely bought the booster boxes. Clefairy. 1.13 euro to 1 USD. Oh, yes, yes. The euro is, that's like 13% stronger, too. Jesus. Maybe the USD is getting a little bit devalued, huh? Jupiter. Phantom Forces and Team Up are... Dude, I own Team Up as well, and I've been keeping tabs on that. Team Up is going crazy. I wish I had Phantom Forces left. We've opened so much Phantom Forces in the days, man. It's crazy to think about. Hooey. Hooey's like, I'm dizzy. Hooey, I will give you one of these, of course.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
But of course, sweet dude, thanks so much for the order tonight. I appreciate it, homie. So thank you so much for the order. Linda wants the OG Royal Pack. So Linda, we got 15. I'll do like a quick little half shuffle. Do you want to give me a number out of 15? Would you roll your bulk? There's really not that great of a solution. You used to be able to sell it at like game stores and things like that. I think most stores pay like half a penny to a penny each. So that's probably the best way to do it. Honestly, mine's just been stockpiling for a long time. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and number 8. Just make sure there's 7 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Let's do a Surging Sparks battle. I think my last booster box got bought last night. I do still probably have like 100 packs left though, but they're all sleeve blisters. Linda, listen. For clarification, to start a battle, we need to at least buy one of the pack choices. Yeah, so usually it's 3 packs. You can do more if you want, but 3 is usually like at least a somewhat cheap enough amount that people like are willing to kind of hop into it. But yeah, you just buy 3 packs of whatever set. And if you usually, you try to make like a popular set, that way people want to join it as well. Danny F. 1 OG Royal Pack. Thanks for bringing it back, Stalker. I'm hoping for something amazing. All right, Dan. We got 14 left. I need a number out of 14. Do you have slabs for us to see? Oh, no, Bill. You're thinking of the slab bags. This is a different thing. So yeah, Bill, the slab bags, this unfortunately is not a slab bag round. There are some slabs in it, but it's not all slabs. I think only one of the bags is actually a slab. Okay, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There's only one card in it, so I'm trying to make sure none got stuck to it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Perfect. Xania. So yeah, again, we usually just open them up all together once they're fully sold out. We'll just see if they go pretty quickly tonight or not. At some point, though, we will definitely open them regardless, I'd say. But Danny, thanks for hopping in for the OG Royal Pack. Matthew G says one of them saucy $125 envelopes and a spot on the Flareon. So Matt, let me know, there's 13 left now if you want to pick a number, Matt, and a spot on the Flareon. Oh yeah, Matt loves the slab gauntlets, I can tell you that much. After his Metal Charizard win, he's loving them. The box last night came from Wish. Yo, dude, that box was terrible. Yeah, that was I was joking about it being a thumbnail box. But yeah, that box deserved to stay as a thumbnail. 2, 3, 4, and here's number 5. Matthew G. Check that new crown present's pretty nice, huh? Yo, Trumpin' with the 36. What do you think, Trumpin'? What do you think of the new crown? You like it? Adam says one of the new royal packs and a Prizzy Bundle. 1, 2, 3, or there should be, what, 12 left? Yeah, Adam, let me know. Do you want to pick a number out of 12 here for the royal pack? Bing. And if you want to pick a right or left as well, too, feel free. Oh, okay, number 12, so that's the last one, right? So without counting all 11, I think that's going to be 12 right there, right? Yep. Let me know if I'm wrong, Adam, but I think that should be 12 for sure, unless I've lost IQ, which is possible. Some of the things I got to read in the chat could be possible. My IQ is rapidly dropping. How's your shipping to Canada? What's up, brother? I would say shipping to Canada is usually about 24 USD for shipping to Canada. Usually 24, unless you got like a lot of bags. And left. To the left, to the left. Jeez. So yeah, I don't have the OG Royal Packs on the website, but they're $125. So if you do want to buy it through the website, you can just check out with anything worth $125. Like, pick up like a Generation Pack, which I think is $125. And then in your note, just say you want the OG, and we'll get that for you. Any packs of Dandadan? Hey, what's up, Chris? There's not bad, actually. There's only 12 packs. So yeah, Dandadan box is actually like fairly cheap. Yeah, only 12 packs. But Chris, how's it going, baby? Big Tiz fan, Jarepi. I, too, am a big Tiz fan. I'll be a bigger fan if we can pull a blue border. What's in it? So basically, if you do the math, 125 times 15, it was like, what, $800, some change. Basically, I grabbed as much stuff to get that exact amount of product worth of value and put them in there spread out. So there is... I'd have to think real hard about it. How many are like above 125? But basically, long story short, you're going to get an item or multiple items, and it's going to either be worth more than 125 or worth less. But the whole complete pool of it has the total value. I guess, like, in theory, if you guys want, I could just tell you guys everything in them. I don't know if that would ruin the fun, but I could tell you guys everything in it. That's easier. Fan Rotar. Yo, Demir says 4 more months for a full 2 years. Dude, I appreciate it, Demir. Thank you, bro. Yeah, it's crazy to think. I've known a lot of you guys for a really long time. And then Chris comes in with the 44 months. The 44 months. Trump says, crush it, why don't you? Oh, man. Dude, Chris, I appreciate you, bro. Joey, what's up, man? Adam. Okay, so Adam, technically speaking, we did get a Master Ball, 5 hits out of 6 packs, but I still think we need this.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Matthew F. with the 30 months? Joey says, I'll join the party with the 16. Corgi with the 41. Dude, guys, I appreciate it, by the way. I do really appreciate it. So thank you guys for being part of the community for so long. It's crazy. We've been streaming for like 6 years now. It is actually kind of unfathomable. Unfathomable. I was also thinking at some point, maybe run a deal on Prismatic. Don't know exactly what quite yet, but I was thinking of that maybe sometime soon. I don't know what to do though, because Prismatic, it is brutal. Even with a deal, it could still be brutal. Yeah, that is true. Yo, Saz wants the OG Royal Pack. Okay, I lost count, but I think there's 11 left. So Saz, if you want to pick out 11 here, let me know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there should be 11. So Saz, feel free, you want to pick. And a box of Marvel. He wants number 8s. $14.99? No, I was thinking 14. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think like a quantity you have to buy to get it to be 14, but I was thinking 14. And if you want to pick Saz, right or left on the Marvel. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and lucky number 8. Yeah, I'll keep it a mystery. I won't say. But again, if you add everything up in all the bags together, it will equal the total amount. Just basically try to spread out. So of course, there's gonna be some big winners, some break even, and some that are less as far as value goes. And then what you actually get in the packs is a whole different story. But as far as like the sealed value goes, will be, you know, literally just as much. And right. So we got a Tiz fan, but why we got no Saz fan, huh? I saw a Tiz fan, but where the Saz fans at? No, Bill, there is one slab in the bags. There is one slab in the bags. But of that, and there's 15 of them, so there's only one. So not many slabs in the baggies. What's up, bro? I love the vibes. Quick question. You ship booster packs sealed? Well, most of the time people do buy them to be ripped live, but if you want them shipped to you sealed, I do that as well. Just make sure that you put it in your note that you want it sealed, and you'll get it sealed. No problem. Just sent an order and no queue no more. Dang, website messed up everything. You're too fancy for me now? No, dude, I want to get it working again, but it's really not that easy. Chris, it's really not that easy, unfortunately. But luckily, I do have a gentleman named Jason. He's also part of our community. He's been working to help me make a new queue, because the last one is just... It's pretty... I mean, it works with PayPal direct orders, but... Yeah, the queue is in a bad place right now, so... But I will say this. It is not that crazy. The queue might be like 8 orders. So it's not that crazy. Iron Man. You know, dude, I've always enjoyed the Marvel cards, even before I started playing Marvel Rivals. But ever since Scarlet Witch, ever since I started playing Marvel Rivals, bro, I've been enjoying the Marvel cards a lot more. A lot more. And if you asked me months ago, who is this? I wouldn't even know. I only know because I've been playing Rivals. I also bought 3 Paldea Evolved for a battle. Ooh, okay. So yeah, if people want to do a Paldea Evolved battle tonight, 3 packs. We could also change it up to be 6. And then 6 people each would make a full box. So 6 people split a box. But if you guys want to keep it 3, we can keep it 3. And just do as much as we can pretty much get. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. I pull the, ooh, nice, the Iron Man stamp card. I will say there is a, ooh. There is a second Marvel set. So this is actually volume 2. There is a original volume 1 Marvel set, and it's really not as good as this one. Usually, whenever a volume 2 comes out, it's not as good as the first one, but this one, in my opinion, is actually way better than volume 1. And we opened a bunch of that one too when it first came out. Black Panther. X-Men Go. They gotta get some Teen Titans. Anyone else a big, I mean, I wouldn't say like a big fan, but I am a fan of Teen Titans. Gotta see some Teen Titans on here. What are the single chases? I got my package, man. I was really neatly packaged and everything, so thank you, big guy. Oh, hell yeah, Electric. Sweet, man. I'm glad to hear that it got to you safe, because the other option was that it didn't get to you, which would be a big issue. Sass. Honestly, the Gwen one is pretty nice. Hey, Jake, I think someone said they started a 3-pack Paldea Evolved. Is what I think they said. The singles are right here. There's a lot, too. The singles box is pretty full, which is nice. I think after Teen Titans Go, everyone tried to forget about. Yeah, I didn't watch Teen Titans Go, honestly. I watched it, dude. I used to really like Beast Boy. Arts wants one of the OG Royals. And then Art, I think there's 10 left. So Art, if you want to pick number out of 10, feel free. Art also wants one spot on the Legend Maker, one spot on the Prizzy Gauntlet. So, of course, we also do have a 36-pack Prizzy Gauntlet going on. Oh, baby. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Can I get that Magikarp? You can get the Magikarp if you pull it out of the singles box. So I think there's only 9 of the OG Royal packs left. After we open the night, hopefully people will see. Those that like know about them probably know about them, but... Yo, Alex! OG Ham Envelope! Alex K. Alex, do you want to pick a number out of 9 here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Alex K. Oh, Brandon, thank you. I did forget to put the game on. There we go. I wrote Gambleope. You're not, honestly, dude, that's not far off. And he wants number 1. And Alex, thanks so much for hopping in for an envelope. Eric, they are 125. 125. Julian said, I'll take it. Damn, bro, the OGs are going fast. Julian, we got 8 left if you want to pick. And a spot on Legend Maker. Julian. Oh, baby. Okay, Julian, I got you in on the Gauntlet. I didn't pop it up on screen, but I got you in on the Legend Maker. How do you feel about Pakistan, India having current war? Honestly, I don't know too much about it, LaFlame. I heard from one of my relatives, though, that apparently, India got bombed or something. I mean, obviously, I don't like any war, really. You know, let alone in, my home country. But to be honest with you, I am Indian, but, I was born here in America. I've been to India on, vacations to see family, and it's sad. I mean, war of any type is sad. I don't really know, the political issues or whatever, leading to the wars, but obviously not a fan of war, period. Julian with the OG Royal. We've got Ronnie, and he picked up 3 packs of Paldea Evolved for a battle. What's up, Sums? Those are the Royal Packs. Basically, it's a large assortment of items, and they're 125 each, and you'll get 1 of the items. Didn't India already tell us that their nukes are for Pakistan and not to worry? Poke Elector said the new black and white set's gonna have cards with the OG holo pattern in it. Let's hope it doesn't get... Yeah, well, nuclear would be really bad, right? Yeah, you definitely don't want to be nuclear, because that would impact, everybody. Yo, Matthew A, out of nowhere. Japanese gym heroes. All right, Mats, I've only got 8 packs left. Do you want to give me a number out of 8 for the gym heroes? I am Punjabi. Yes, I am Punjabi. That's correct. How'd you know? There's so different types. How'd you even know? Number 3. And obviously, knowing Matt, I already know we're gonna open it. That is no surprise to me, but I will. Oh, people are saying number 7. Matt, you want to stick to your guns or do you want to change to number 7? Now, obviously, you guys know we are guaranteed a holo in these packs, but we also want to get the ban card, the Naked Misty. It could be because India flooded Pakistan with water. They supplied Pakistan with it. Yeah, again, I have no idea. So I am not, I don't even know our US politics, let alone like world politics. Oh, he does say go to 7. Okay, hold on. So 1, 2, and this would have been 3, right? Yep, so 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 is second to last. Oh, Matt with the vintage treats. The vintage treats. All right, chat. What do you guys think? We are guaranteed a holo. Probably my favorite holo in this set would probably be like Rocket Scyther, Rocket's Moltres, the Dragonair, the Gyarados. But we really also want to get the ban card, the Naked Misty. They're not that easy to pull though. The Naked Misty, surprisingly, is actually like a tough cookie to pull. So of course, holo right here on the front. We're gonna set it gently back there. Ooh, okay, so this is not the Naked Misty, but that is a Misty on the rare. Damn, boy, Misty got some big ol' hands, dude. Misty's Wrath. Weeping Bell. Okay, so we start off with 2 Misties. Dugong. We just need the Naked Misty to pop out. Sandshrew. Vulpix. Oh my god! Dude! Bro, there was 4 Misty cards in that pack alone. Bro, number 7 was the right choice. 4 Misty cards, guys. Yo. Now, if you guys don't know, if you guys do not know, this is a ban card. It is the Naked Misty, and I think without having to explain it, I mean, you can understand why it's called that. So it is a little bit thicker on the right, like a little bit thicker on the right. And I think last I checked, these in a 10 were going for like what, $300, $400, $500, something like that. So that is still a very nice card to grab. And guys, we are still guaranteed a holo. We are also still guaranteed a 510. Gee, I haven't checked in a while, so I didn't want to like misquote, but. And Scyther. Oh, okay, we got the Tentacruel. Tentacruel. Dude, the Japanese holos are just so nice. So nice. Yeah, you can definitely tell these came from the same pack because I would say the centering on the Tentacruel pretty much 1-for-1 matches the Misty. But bro, there was 4 Misties in that pack. That was nice. Matt, we take that, bro. That was nice. Hey, Rookie, what's up, dude? Welcome back. And of course, Matt, thanks so much, by the way, for grabbing a vintage pack tonight. So we got 3 Misties and, of course, the Naked Misty to make it 4. 4 total Misties in that pack. What do you do during the Gauntlet? So yeah, the Gauntlets are $25, so you just send in for 25 bucks. If you only order through the website, just check out with $25 worth of items, and just let me know in your note that you want it on the Gauntlet, and then you get put on the list. Jack just says, "Ayo, I just opened up the stream." Dude, yeah, I gotta give a big prop to Matt, dude. Matt always comes through with the vintage, man. Always a great time to see it, too. We've got Chris with a box of dun-dun-dun. $500 and a 10 for an uncommon is crazy. Yeah, well, dude, it's hard to pull, though. We used to do box breaks for gym heroes, like, quite often. We might have opened, like, 4 boxes of it throughout the years. And I want to say out of 60 packs, we usually got, like, 6 Naked Misties. So, like, if... And again, this is, like, completely out the ass, but, like, I would roughly say Naked Misties, like, 1 every 8 to 10 packs. I put an order on the website. Don't want the Generation Booster pack? Okay, sweet. Rookie, you got it, homie. Absolutely, bro. Thanks for having a royal pack tonight, man. You got it. So, Chris does want some... After he saw the Naked Misty came out, based on the chat's advice, he wants your guys' advice. Right or left on the Don-Da-Don? Dun-dun-dun. And yes, someone did start a 3-pack battle for Paldea Evolved. Yep. Left. Oh, I see 2 lefts. I see 2 lefts. 3 lefts. 4 lefts. Ooh. Chris, I think the chat has spoken. Unless you want to use your presidential powers and veto it, might be left. Left is always right. That's 5 lefts. How much for the battle? The Paldea Evolved battle, it is $24. You get 3 packs, 24 bucks. And of course, like all the battles, Bill, I'm sure you remember, best pull wins it all. There can only be one true winner. Bro, I can't believe it. That was a crazy Misty pack, bro. We got 4 Misties. 4 freaking Misties, dude. That's gotta be rare. That's gotta be rare, dude. 4 Misties. So, Chris, we are gonna go with the left box, alright? Unless you don't want left. Oh, Umby! Oh, no shot. Chris, no shot, dude. Bro. Bro, the stream just started, and we are on absolute fire right now. Naked Misty, and then the Umbreon ult art. Damn, that's nice. That is really nice. And we're gonna go with left on the Don-Da-Don. Hey, what's up, Tay-Tay? Yeah, whatever it says in Korean. I don't know, it could say Blackie. That's what it was called in Japan. Do you have to use PayPal to order? I was just trying to use debit. If you order through the website, you should be able to use like a credit card, debit card, yeah. If you don't want to order through the website, then we just take PayPal, Venmo, and Zelle. Tommy, what's up, brother? How you doing, Tommy? Bro, I can't believe it, guys. New Pokemon set coming out is gonna be split into 2 sets. And it doesn't seem like they're gonna have ult arts in it, though. Unless I misread. It didn't seem like there was gonna be ult arts. Or am I cray-cray? But I don't know. Off the rip, I feel like 2 different sets is kind of weird. You know what I mean? Like that is, I don't know. Because when I think about that, that's like when like I don't know, the Japanese sets don't really come out in 2 sets either. They still come out like months apart, but... They said they said there are gonna be SIRs? Oh wow, alright, shit. So there's gonna be a ton of illustration rares and SIRs? My god. My goodness. That is gonna be a monster of a set. You know, dude, it's funny how, like, I feel like I haven't heard anyone like, yo, you excited for Destined Rivals? I feel like I haven't heard anyone say that. What kind of SR is this, dude? I think those are the alien guys, right? Hey, I just finally paid for my shipping from a few months ago. Do you still have my bag cards by chance, Ken? What's up, Isaac? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, if it was within 6 months, then I definitely do. Dun, dun, dun. There's 5 in each set. Every Gen 5 Pokemon gets an AR SAR? Yes. I don't know, that's gonna be crazy. I mean, what I'm assuming is, and I hope this is the way they do it, is the pull rates will be somewhat like Crown Zenith, hopefully. Like, the pull rates will hopefully be, like, super tuned up. Yo, what up, Jim? I want to say I think we still have some left. Yeah, I think there's like 8 left, and I think there's only a couple in the queue, so I think we definitely still have some left. Check Pokemon Flex when you have a second. Oh, he's trying to flex. Oh, he's trying to flex on him. Shout out to the Greater RD. Oh man, congratulations on the Eevee. I don't see anything. In Pokeflex? Maybe Poke non-flex? Oh, yes. Oh, CGC. Wait, you made a video of it? Wait, this is kind of cool. Let me pull it up. Wait, so you got a turntable? Tiz, you got a turntable? Oh wait, it's making me download the video. Alright, so I don't think I can actually show it on the screen. Wait, bro, that video looks really crisp. That video is really, really crisp. Chris. No, dude, Chris, thank you, bro. Chris, thank you, man. Very, very nice hit as well, too, on the Umbreon ult art there. We've got Hang 3 Paldea Evolved. So, Hang, if you're in the chat, let me know. Do you want... Is that 3 packs for the battle, or is that 3 packs for yourself? I'm assuming the battle, but if it's not for the battle, let me know, alright? Let's get your packs for yourself, but I think that's probably for the battle. Okay, for the battle, sounds good. Serpy, you got it. When I click debit credit card, try PayPal, having issues. Yeah, King, if you like scroll down on checkout, and there is a thing on the bottom where you can put in your credit card details, so try not to click the button, try to scroll down and put your credit card details in. It says like, pay via credit card, debit card, and you can put it into the field, right? So try that one, alright? Because I think the button that you press for debit credit card is still a PayPal thing. To use the other one, you gotta just go down and pay that way, if that makes sense. Nikki, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and number 7, Nikki with the OG Royal. Oh, really? Tag does 360 videos for you? Bro, what? That is crazy, dude. Wow, okay, I mean, that's kind of nice, though. That's like a nice little feature, though, honestly. I like that. It's a little bit over the top, but I guess if you're paying for the really high tier, then I guess you deserve to be kind of treated like that, right? So yeah, that's nice. That's a plus in my books. Hey, Chris, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Nikki, I think you had $22 left on the credit there. Nikki. Oh my God, Robert. $100 worth of singles. 20. God damn. 20 singles. Give me the front card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We'll go all the way in the back here for 20. And 20. Raptor! He says pump it for me! Raptor! Alright, chat. What do you guys think? I mean, to be frank, there are a lot of singles in the box right now. Like, there is a ton. How much is there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's 13 different energies. 13. Hey, Chess, what's up, baby? Oh, my lord. Raptor. All right, Raptor, there's one. Will he get another one? Shaman. No, I don't have the Royals on the website, Jim, but they're $125. So if you check out, you could buy like a generation pack, and then in your note, just say you want the Royal pack, and we'll get that for you instead. That is pretty nice. Rainbow Typhlosion. The Radiant Gardevoir. Galvant. No way. No way. Raptor, this is criminal. 2 chasers. Raging Bolt. Oh, baby. 2 chasers, guys. First one. Oh, it's gonna be Shining Volcanion. Second one is gonna be the Luminion Ultart. So I do gotta keep, because we don't really have many of these, I gotta keep that to reuse. This one I can throw away. Luminion and the Volcanion. So Ultart Luminion for Brilliant Stars. And unfortunately, the Volcanion isn't like a super expensive card, but it is a really cool card coming in from Shining Legends. And those packs are like $50 nowadays, so still a cool card in my books. And Shining Legends, one of the first sets I ever opened when I first got back in the hobby. In fact, that is the set that got me back into collecting, was Shining Legends. Raptor! How do the singles work? Yeah, so basically the singles, just like you saw there, they're $5 a hit. You get like a V card guaranteed or better. And then you also can pull an energy, in which case you get one of those top-loaded cards in the box I showed off. Zach M wants a Lost Origin Snipe. Are we really at the point where we're recycling penny sleeves? Oh, no, not recycling penny sleeves. Just keeping the, because I don't have a lot of these Japanese energies. And if you never noticed, the Japanese packs don't come with energies. So I think the only way to get those are via like theme decks. Which, like, who really wants a theme deck? And then secondly, who wants like a Japanese theme deck? You know what I mean? So these I do have to keep, because these I only have so many of these. So yeah, sleeves getting binned, but the Japanese energies, I also bin the English energies, but. Hey, Miles, what's up, baby? Zach doesn't want the holos. John S. wants the Royal OG. John, you only got 6 left. Do you want to pick a number out of 6 here? John S. Let me see if I can also comb through and see. Eric B got one. John got one. Bill got one. Billy got one. So 4. Damn, there might only be 2 left. There might only be 2 left. How much for the Prismatic draw? What's in the OG Royal packs? And if I drop 100, what do you suggest I go for? So the gauntlets emit are $25. So that 36 pack Prismatic gauntlet is 25 bucks. How many more spots? I think it's like 22 spots in it. So you have a 1 in 22 chance of winning, and you get 36 Prismatic. These are a smattering of things: booster boxes, 10 packs, vintage packs, sealed booster boxes, English and Japanese. I think there's 1 slab in it. So just a variety of stuff, really. That is true. Penny sleeves have gone up in price. They basically doubled. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so he might not be here in the chat. Does anybody want to give me a number for John out of 6 here? Yep, Eric, I got you in the count there. Yep. Okay, David was first, and he said number 2. So we're going to go with that one right there. Now, you know, I honestly didn't think about it, but there are also some sealed items too, like ETBs, booster boxes. The boxes make sense to open. I'm debating if someone pulls an ETB and they want to pay a little extra shipping to get a ship sealed, if we should allow that. Because there are some nice ETBs in there too. For some like Sword and Shield sets. I guess we'll see. We'll just ask them. If they want to seal, I guess I wouldn't mind. Eric B hopping in for the battle and the OG Royals. Eric, if you want to pick out a 5 here, let me know. Eric B. Yeah, Flame, that'd be cool. Yeah, the same wall. I haven't changed any of my Coinbase stuff, so the same wallet should work. If you want to send like a small payment to double check it, but I think it should still work. All right, number 3. Yeah, I want to say there might literally just be 1 royal pack left. If LaFlame is getting one, I think there literally just might be 1 left. Speaking of the royal packs, we've got Bill B. He wants 1 royal pack and 1 pack hitbox. Bill, do you want to pick a number out of 4 here? Bill B. 1 of the pack hitbox. Let's make sure none have fallen over. That is the next one up. Dibs? Okay, shit. Yes, if Jake's grabbing the last one, then it is sold out. Okay, and Bill does say, give me number 3. Yeah, sorry, Billy. This is for Bill, and I think you're actually next. Billy, I think you're next. This one's for Bill. What's up, Jake? Yeah, I think your order's in the queue, brother. Yep. Yeah, if you got the order in there, you'll be in the battle when your order's up. Mantine. Oh, all right. If Jim just sent for it, then Jake, I think it's sold out. If Jim said he just ordered it, then I think it is fully sold out. Billy also picked up a royal pack. And let me know as well too, Billy, if you want to pick, or I guess there's only 3 left, so you can pick right, left, or middle. And 6 packs of Prismatic. Billy. Okay, and he wants the middle. And hopefully a blue border as well. Billy. Yes, I think the Royal Packs are fully sold out. So hopefully you guys, we'll see them all tonight, of course. And if you guys like them, we'll definitely do them again for sure. We used to do the Royal Packs every night. Like 2 years ago, it was a nightly thing. And then I don't know really exactly what happened, but we stopped doing it at some point, and I think we converted over to like the hitboxes and the Royal Packs, the other ones we had. Carmine and the Umbi. Sorry, you see you almost lost the Roach King? Wait, what happened? I did not see that, Oscar. What happened? Remember the Founder Royal Pack? I was debating doing that too, bro. I was gonna do it. I was thinking about it, Dan. I was gonna do it, but I was like, eh. I was like, we'll save that one for a rainy night, you know what I mean? I was thinking about that too, bro. I really was. I was like, should I do those as well? Maybe. Billy! Iron Boulder. Dude, yeah, you know, it's funny because, like, when you really think about it, there definitely are, like, waves of things that are really popular. Like, the Royal Packs and the battles are really popular. Like, some nights we would do, like, 4 or 5 battles some nights. Now, of course, with the Royal Packs, just of course, remember, there are going to be some lesser valued ones, of course, to have the ones that are way higher value, of course. But it should be fun, especially if you get a good bag. I feel like I missed a lot of streams, or you've not been streaming as much. What's up, Alex? I was on a little, like, mini vacation last week with my girlfriend. So we did miss Thursday, Friday, but we're pretty much going to be going right back to the normal schedule now. Bill B, 1 spot for the 3-pack PE battle. And 2 slab hitbox. Bill B. I find it funny how he ripped his toenail off getting out of bed. Wait, who are we talking about? How do you rip a toenail off trying to get out of bed? Bill, that is gonna be a pump. We've got Isaac. He said, not sure if it has my different address here. Here's the address like a ship to. Okay, cool. Yeah, Isaac, that is the correct address. Yep, Isaac, that is the correct address. And Isaac, let's see what you got in the bag as well too. Just a little refresher for you. Nice, a lot of Shrouded Fable too. Surfer, and you do have a nice Houndoom. What time will the battle start? We pretty much start it whenever it seems like no one else is signing up for it, but it's usually like kind of later in the night, I'd say. So Isaac, thanks so much, brother. You'll be getting shipped out this weekend, all right, Isaac? Cheese spot in the 3-pack battle. Cheese. So I will have to like double count how many packs, because I guess I could just open a booster box anyways, like on top, but yeah, we're gonna open them, Jim, when they're fully sold out, which I think they are. But yeah, once they're like fully accounted for, we're gonna open them. Someone put a comment on the Paldea Evolved thing on the website? Interesting, I don't think I've seen that before. Robert! 3-pack battle, Robert H. Dude, I gotta say, bro, this 3-pack battle, Paldea Evolved, is actually really popular. Holy buckets. Eric C, 10. Glory to Team Rocket. And 5 Singles. Eric C. No, not Paldean Fates. Paldea Evolved. Yep, Paldea Evolved. So it's $24 for the battle. 5 Singles. Eric C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Can you buy more than one spot in the battle? No, unfortunately for the battle, you can only get one spot per person. If you have like a wife or whatever, or a significant other, and they want to play, then they can do that. But one spot per person. So unless there's a Billerina bill, then no. I don't know. I don't know. I guess that is kind of a cop-out, right? Like, oh yeah, I send the same payment, but it's for my wife, I promise. It's for my daughter, I promise. Yo, Isaac! Brother, welcome to Round Table. Isaac, thanks for coming to member today, bro. I appreciate that, Isaac. Welcome to Round Table too, homie. T-Tar. I have a giveaway, guys and gals. Don't go anywhere. Oh my god, Bill. What you giving away, bro? Yeah, Taylor, it's a pretty chill one tonight. 3 packs of Paldea Evolved for the battle. Let's get this Prizzy Gauntlet filled. No, I agree. Yeah, I definitely agree. It's a nice one, too. I mean, winner gets 36 packs and unofficial booster box of Prizzy. Oh, my God. Eric? Eric? Mewtwo? Come on, baby. Oh, the Giovanni! I don't think they pulled this one yet. What? All right, chat. What are we thinking? I kind of like that, dude. It has like a cartoony vibe to it, and I honestly kind of dig it. Last pack of magic. Still got the singles here, Eric. Hey, Dakota, I think they are sold out. Yeah, I think they are sold out. Golem. I say send it for grading, but that's just me. Yeah, I don't know what that card's going for. But definitely could be worth looking into for sure. I mean, it's Japanese. Usually the Japanese cards are gonna, yeah, it looks pretty good. Centering wise as well, it's pretty good. Is the battle Paldea and Fates? No, it's Paldea Evolved. Yep, Paldea Evolved. 3 packs of PE. Matthew G also signing up for the battle. Yeah, Ronnie, you might have been right, dude. You might have been right. Also, yeah, dude, you know, Eric, now I think about it. I forgot, but that is you. So, Eric, I don't know if you saw, but you actually won the members giveaway on last night's stream. We gave away 2 boxes of Rocket. You were one of the winners. So, better yet, I'll just quickly show you the cards and throw it in your bag as well, too. So, for those that missed it, Eric won the first box and Koki won the second box for the members giveaways. Yeah, the gauntlets have no limit. Yep, gauntlets you get as many as you like. We've got Petra, and 3 Glory of Team Rocket. Please ship them sealed. Okay, sure. Sure can do. Wow, I think that was the first Giovanni SAR we pulled, actually. I think that was the first one. Yo, Ernie, what's up, bro? I haven't seen you in a minute, Ernie. How you doing? So that is going to be 3 rocket packs. I'll be getting shipped out to you sealed as well, too. So thanks for grabbing some packs tonight. Yo, Bill B. 3 Chilling Rain and give away a pack of Evolving Skies to a subscriber. Yo. Damn, Bill. Bro, that's really kind of you, Bill. But first, 3 Chilling Rain for Bill himself. I'm good, how about you? I went on a CSGO case opening bender. Did you get anything nice? Dude, I actually, when CSGO 2 came out, I also went on a little spree of opening cases too, bro. I've never pulled a knife. I must have opened a couple 100 cases between like my childhood and when I went on that bender, like when it first, I don't even know how long ago that came out, but when that came out, I've never pulled a knife, dude. Never pulled a knife. And when CSGO 2 came out, I was like, all right, I never pulled one as a kid. I can do it now. And I got defeated, bro. I think I opened like 100 cases and did not get a knife. Do I need to pay for ship if I buy something tonight? I won those cards last night. Yeah, well, Dan, technically yes, because what really happens is if you win a giveaway, I ship it to you in an envelope and stamp with no tracking number. So like if you were to not buy anything, Dan, this would just end up getting shipped to you in an envelope and stamp with no tracking number, kind of like a mail, like mail comes into your mailbox. So if you do pick something up tonight and get your shipping paid, then I'll ship it out with your package with the tracking. If not, though, I'll just ship it to you like envelope. Like I ship all the giveaways. Unless it's like a huge item, I typically ship all the giveaways with envelope and stamp. Because usually it's just like a V card, you know what I mean? Bill, what you got? A She-Hulk? Oh my god, and you got an Ada 99 Eclipso, dude. Hell yeah, Bill. Explain it, mail? Well, no, because some people don't, when you say PWE, some people don't know. Like, if you sell cards a lot, you probably have heard PWE. It just stands for plain white envelope. But some people, I've said PWE in messages before, and they're like, what the hell is that? So I think, like, by default now, I just explain it. 1 in 400? Okay, then I probably... Would you just try to pull 3 knives? Yeah, I might have opened like 200 cases in my life, so I guess that's a 50% chance. Now that I think about it, that is actually like not that good. Yeah. A 50% chance. It's 400, dude. Alright, so Bill, with the awesome donation of an Evolving Skies, that's going to go to 1 lucky subscriber night, courtesy of Bill B. To sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. That will get your Pokemon on the screen, and get you entered in for the chance to hopefully pull a Umbreon. Isn't a real knife like 1 in 1,000 cases? Wait, what do you mean by like a real knife? Because I know now they have like, you know, they have like gloves now, right? Like you can get gloves, I think. They've added a whole lot of stuff to CSGO. CSGO 2 skin investment better than the S&P. Dude, that's facts though. I don't know about like right now, but like all my skins that I have from when I was a kid, dude. Like, even, like, the ones that were already in that popper back then. I remember I had, like, an Op Worm gun and a couple of those. Those ones went pretty good in price. Everything went good in price for CSGO, too. It's crazy. But I don't plan on playing CSGO anymore, so I actually sold all my skins, and I put in some more money, and then I bought 100 cases, degened. So I probably have, like, a bunch of random skins left over, but didn't really get anything too crazy for my 100 case foray. I know one time too, my cousin pulled a knife, but he got, I think it was like a gut knife. One of the worst ones you could ever get, so he got like a gut knife. So it still counted, but obviously it wasn't, you know, it wasn't as exciting. Has anyone ever bought a gun from a video game? Oh, really, Ernie? It was a gut knife, dude? Hey, listen, it's still a knife, though, bro. That is still a knife that still counts. Obviously, everyone always loved the karambit. The butterfly knives were always my favorite. The freaking butterfly knives were sick. Wait, bro, really? A gut knife went for $1,000? What the hell? Was it like a blue Doppler? That's the only one I remember. Blue Doppler. I remember the fade, something fade. There was always like that safari mesh one that always sucked. It was a skeleton knife marble fade? Bro, I don't even think I've heard of that one before. Oh, bro, this isn't a... Bro, that's not a gut knife, dude. Bro, that's not a gut knife. Bro, that's a... I don't even know what kind of knife... Wait, is that a gut knife? That's not the ones that I remember looking at. Yeah, these were the ones I remember. These shitty things. Those are the ones that I remember. Yo, Julian! Picking up the Evo Skies. Do you have Dragon Lore? Of course not. No. Even when I was a kid, dude, Dragon Lores were like 4 or 5K, I think. And I'm sure they're worth more nowadays, but no, I can never even dream of having a Dragon Lore. No way. Although, you know, it's funny though, dude, because I was really into Counter-Strike. Like, I used to play it so much. I used to even go to CSGO Lounge and bet on the games there. And I remember, I was watching, dude, I used to have some of those really old packages, like Cobblestone, and some of like the capsules for the different like main games. I used to watch them all because I bet on them. And bro, I opened them all, bro. I wish I would have kept some of those sealed. Because I know, like, I don't know, what's his name? I love that guy too. Oni Pixel. Love that dude. Oni Pixel. And then also, like the other guy too. Ninja or something? See, I know those guys, they like go ham. They'll pay like 20K for a case just to open it for a video. Hang once 10 packs. OP11. Oh no, dude, I was really into RuneScape as well. Yeah, I was really into RuneScape as well too, man. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Peng. Do you see Simple is joining FaZe? Simple, isn't that the guy? No, that might be a different guy. No, that's Frosty. I'm thinking of Frosty. I think I know who Simple is, but for some reason I can't recall him. But to be honest with you, though, I'm not even like, I don't know much about FaZe. Like, when I was way younger, like back in like COD 4 days, I used to run FaZe. I don't even know why. I was like a middle schooler, and I used to run FaZe as my clan tag, just because it was like a popular thing to do, but I never really ever watched FaZe, like ever. I don't think I've ever like sat down and watched like FaZe videos. Oni Pixel opening sticker capsule is a YouTube greatest clip of all. Dude, I love Oni Pixel. That's what, when we open the royal packs, I'm like, gold, 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 gold. It's literally because I stole it from him. Gold, 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 gold. I don't know what it is about Oni Pixel, but I am definitely a fan. I'm definitely a fan for sure. There's been a lot of, you know, there's also been, it's crazy to think, like, Steam is kind of wild, isn't it? Steam, when you think about it, like, dude, they were kind of like the original NFTs. Counter-Strike skins, even Rust skins go for some good chunk of change, too. Oh. Bro, are you kidding me? Dang! Bro, you cannot, you keep pulling Kobe, bro. Are you caught up on episode? I'm definitely not caught up. I'm probably like 50 episodes behind, maybe. Phase up! I did see that some phase guy was doing some, he bought like 30k worth of Prismatic or something to pull an Umbreon. I did see that. I think it's a new guy too, right? New phase guy. Yeah, man, I believe they're sold out. Yeah, I think they're actually sold out in the queue. We've got Richard. And he says, sign me in for the Prismatic Gauntlets. Brace to catch up, Obi. Yeah, I hear you. I will catch up too. The thing with One Piece though is I rather let it build up and then have like a ton of episodes to binge watch at once. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Just kind of letting it build up and then I'm going to catch up with it. But it's good to hear that it's getting good, especially after hiatus. We've got LaFlame with the OG Royal Pack. LaFlame only got 2 left, so you can pick right or left. LaFlame. And then, yep, that's right. Jim got the last one. Jim got the last Royal Pack. Okay, so LaFlame says left. Then we've got Jim with the last one. Sheesh. Sweet. So the Royal Packs are fully sold out. We're going to open them here very shortly. I think there's only like 5 people left in the queue. So we're just going to finish those up and then do the Royal Packs. JB wants 1 random single and 1 slabby patty. JB. Steam started in 2003. Is that true? It was started, I feel like it's way older than that. Was it really 2003? I guess I don't feel as much of a boomer as I did then. Aegislash and Litten for the pump. JB. We would all go viral if we showed the internet how much you spend on packs just to pull nothing. Yeah. I don't know. I guess that is true. I guess in his case, they really clickbaited the hell out of it, right? Like, they were like, yeah, like 30k of Prismatic packs. And then I think when I saw the clip of it, when the guy pulled the Umbreon, he like barely was awake, right? He was like falling asleep. How many packs left in the OP11? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 left in this open box. My goldfish of over 2 years passed today, and I know it's stupid for me sad with fish, but I'm distraught, lost where to move forward in my life. Oh no, dude, Miles, I don't think that's stupid at all, bro. I don't think, you've had the fish for 2 years. That's a long time. I don't think that's stupid at all, man. Chester, 10 Surging Sparks, and 1 entry for the battle. Chester. I want to see those Royals. We're going to get them here pretty soon. Oh yeah, we're going to get them here pretty soon, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Battle.net has been around since 1996. That's the Blizzard launcher download program like Steam, but on a way smaller scale. No, yeah, I know Battle.net, but Battle.net was just simply like I said, a launcher, right? I don't think you could like buy skins, do trading here and there or whatever. I think it was just simply a launcher, right? Are you gonna get? Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Oh yeah, we'll have EBO2 English. Milotic. So yeah, I think we just have, after this one, we just have Jason in the queue, and then we'll do the Royal Packs right after that one. No, solid. It's 3 packs of Paldea Evolved. 3 packs of Paldea Evolved. Archer Ludog. Damn, dude, I don't know, man. Steam is good. I like Steam. A lot of people, of course, have, you know, contributed Steam to the gambling epidemic as a young one. But I don't know. I mean, I was on CSGO Lounge, so I don't know. Maybe I'm not a complainer because I did it, but any secret menu items? Sabi, what are you thinking? Like crazy vintage? Chester? FaZe San is crazy. He's gonna do some Avoidance Guys next time. He's gonna go broke on that one too. Jesus. Do you guys, dude, you know, and I saw, I don't know how many of you guys watch Moist Critical, but he made a video talking about Pokemon scalpers. So, whether it's for the good or the wrong reasons, Pokemon's been going viral. Like, even news stations. I've seen clips of news stations talking about people scalping at Costco, too. Chester!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Right, we've been getting smoked by Surging Sparks recently. Like, we haven't got anything good at Surging Sparks, I feel like, in a while. Especially after that box battle yesterday, Chester. Holy buckets, dude. Jason says battle, battle, battle. Jason is in. Okay, then as promised, I did say after Jason we'll do the royal packs. You guys ready? I like Milotic too. I like Milotic a lot too. Yeah, well, I mean, the shuffle don't matter. You already have your bags aside, but I guess shuffle for the order for the fun of it. Alrighty. We'll do 1/2 cut, flip it over. Oh, well, it's supposed to be back now. And let's see it. John S. John S. First item, or items plural, because you could get multiple. Oh my God, John S. grabbing a pack of triumphants. Yep, that is a vintage pack right off the rip. John freaking S. Hard gold, soul silver triumphant. John, are you in the chat? This is unweighed, of course, from my 3-pack blisters, which I've shown you guys like a bajillion times, so I'm sure, you know, you're not wanting to see that more and more and more, but yeah, that is from this blister. Well, not this one, but from a blister just like this one. It is an unweighed triumphant. I don't think John is even here to pick his bag, right? So he's probably not even here right now to see, but I guess I'll put that in his bag for now. If he wants to open it later, we can always do that as well. So that is going to be one of the vintage packs already pulled on the first bag. Johnny boy. Was it FaZe Kaysen or Logan that made the video? I don't know much about them. Art! But I think it was Kaysen, I think. Art. Oh, okay, Art. That is a Lost Origin Elite Trainer box. Which was another one of those things, of course, where I was thinking, that's a pretty cool item. So, Art, I anticipated we open them all, of course. If you want to ship it sealed and pay a little extra on the shipping, I think shipping to CA is probably going to be like $15 probably. I have to double check. But if you do want to ship to you sealed instead, we could do that. Oh, he says we can open it. Oh, sick. All right, let's get it, baby. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Workmanships with jokes, folks. Don't support scalpers. Well, I'll tell you this. I've been streaming doing pack rips before Whatnot was around, Drip, all these platforms. Back when the word scalper wasn't even used in the hobby. And if you don't like ripping ships, bro, that's okay. No problem. You don't have to enjoy them. But you also don't gotta be mean either. That's the thing. You also don't gotta mean either. That's right. So these don't come with any promo. Let me know if you want. You want the sleeves, maybe, art? Yeah, there's really only like dice, sleeves, divider in there. If you want the sleeves too, let me know. And of course, we do have a bunch of Lost Origin. Okay, cool. Art sounds good. All right, a fresh ETB. Can we get Garatina, Aerodactyl, a little something? Magirna. Blue, these are the Royal Packs. This is how I used to do my Royal Packs like years ago. Before we changed it. Because the only problem with this sort of Royal Pack is that you really do need to try to sell them out completely before you open them. Because obviously not every bag is like a quote-unquote winner. But I mean, Lost Origin ETB is pretty good value. Oh my goodness. Out of an ETB? Bro. Ah! Okay. Alright. A little bit of teasing. Bruh. Alright, please. Another border. Another silver border, please. Pyroar. Better playtime. Hey, Sansa, what's up, dude? You know, Sansa, I actually, Snorlax is gonna be pretty nice nowadays. I do remember, Sansa, every time I see a Lost or an ETB, I remember you talking about how much you hate them. That I do always remember. Hey, what's up, Steves? And the Dustox. Okay. Alright, so 3 hits out of the ETB. Honestly, kind of standard for Lost. Any sort of shield set, really. But yo, dude, Art, thanks a lot, by the way, for letting us open the ETB for you, man. Well, the chase would be the Garatina, for sure. Oh, yeah. The chase would definitely be the Garatina, for sure. I can't help it. Nah, the Lugia's from Silver Tempest. Yeah, Lugia's in the Silver Tempest ETB. Alright, Matthew G. Matthew G with... Oh, alright, Matt. That is going to be a pack of Generations. Nice. And again, just like I always say, that is coming right out of the pin boxes that I have. That is a guaranteed unweighed pack. If you want to open it, Matt, we can. If not, we can send it to you sealed too. It is also the Charizard art too. For X and Y Generations. I'm enjoying these Royal Packs. Lost Ark, would you make more of these again? Yeah, I would, definitely. Now, keep in mind, we haven't seen the worst ones yet. So, wait until you see some of the worst ones before you make your full judgment. But yeah, so far they've been pretty nice, right? I can't help it. So yeah, I was thinking about it too. I was thinking like, what if, you know, like, you know how they have, like, those capsule machines, right? You, like, put quarters in and it pops out, like, a capsule? What if I set something up like that? That way you could buy it at any time and it kind of be like a royal pack, but, like, always kind of available. I don't know. Because the problem is you don't want to make too many royal packs to where there's just too many and it won't sell out. And then you also don't want to make, like, too little to where a lot of people that want one can't have one, right? So it is kind of a tough number to come up with. There's some good and some bad ones. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, when you think about it, that's how it is, right? In order to get one that's over 125 in value, you gotta have some that are less. Danny F. Danny. Oh, alright, Danny, not too shabby. That is going to be an ETB of Silver Tempest. Other color theme guy? Color theme? Could we put old Pogo? No, there is no Pogo one. I will say that much. So, Dan, let me know as well if you want, again, the ETB, I was assuming we were going to rip everything, but if you do want a sealed and don't mind paying a little extra on the shipping, we get a ship to you sealed too if you'd like. But that is a Silver Tempest Elite Trainer Box. Oh, gotcha. Yes, that's all good, Sanson. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's not like blaming, like, hey, this guy sucks or this guy's better, you know, I don't mind. I still have the Generation Pin box. Got off these Royals like 2-3. Dude, and those Generation Pin boxes have shot up like crazy. So I'm glad you still have it too. Okay, so I don't know if Dan is here in the chat. Maybe he's just shocked. Oh, he does say let's open it. Okay, sweet. Hell yeah. Well, Dan, thanks. Let's open it. Let's get it. And now, same thing like with the Lost Origin one, there is no promo in these, so if you want like the sleeves or something, let me know if you want even the sleeves, but it's really, the sad part is no promo, so just the packs for the most part. You always gotta make sure no packs get stuck up in there. Honestly, they are kind of cute. So if you want it, Dan, not a problem. Just let me know, all right? I'll throw it back for you if you want the sleeves. They are kind of cute. All right. Luigi, come home. Crocodile. We did actually pull a Lugia for Julian a little bit ago. That is currently at PSA, too. Arcanine. Okay, Dan, you got it, baby. You got it, Dan. And thanks so much for hopping in for the Royal Pack as well. How cheap? So I don't know, dude. I think Silver Tempest is going for more than Astral Radiance nowadays, isn't it? I thought Silver Tempest packs on TCG were like $8, $9, which is kind of high, I would say. Keldeo. I'm anxious to find out if it's a 10 or not. Yeah, I guess we'll find out early. Because if it does get a 10, it might be upcharge territory, so we'll find out. We might see earlier. You might get a message from me like, hey, there was an upcharge. Ooh. Ooh, bro. Okay, come on. Alright. The Lost Origin one was a tease. That one was a Gallade, I think. Surely. Surely. Bro. So many full arts, bro. So many full arts. Unknown V. Is there room? What's up, Josh? Yeah, there definitely is. Yeah, I don't think it's halfway full yet either as well. Yeah, definitely still space on there. Damn, Zaniel. And dude, Dan, thanks as well for hopping in, and thanks also for letting us open the ETB as well. Card shop in Holyoke tried selling me 12 packs of Astral Radiance for $100 today. I want to say Astrals are like, what, $7 packs? Okay, and yeah, Dan, I don't think we have a bag for you, because I think it's mostly just been the slab hitbox, right? Yeah, I was watching a video today. Some guy walked through a card shop and they were selling Journey Together for $10 a pack. Like, even still. Even still. So, I don't know. I mean, there are some game shops out there. I don't know. I mean, they're still in business, so I guess it's working. I guess it's working. Astral 6, Silver 7 for loose packs. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so I like I was saying, I think Astral is... I mean, I like Astral Radiance, but, you know, it's funny because I think at one point Silver Tempest was less popular than Astral, and now it's the other way around. Linda! Linda? Oh, actually, Linda, kind of a nice hit for you, too, because I know you like this set. A box of glory to Team Rockets. And, Linda, I'm assuming you want to open it. I mean, I'm assuming everyone wants to open anything. I mean, I guess in theory, if you want something sealed, I guess that'd also be cool, too, but... Linda with a box of Rockets. Okay, sweet. Linda does say to open it. Hell yeah. Also, if anyone is interested in the battle tonight, we do have a 3-pack Paldea Evolved battle going on as well. These royal packs are killing me. Wait, Archie, why? Why are they killing you, dude? Like in a good way? Hopefully in a good way. Because they're so good. I will say though, you still haven't seen the best one, and you also still haven't seen some of the worst ones. So again, let's see the whole run, and then you guys tell me your real honest opinion. But I do like them. Like I said, the royal packs were very, very popular. We used to do this like for probably like 2 years every night without fail. Houndoom. My local shop is weird, and Journey Togethers are 11 a pack, but randomly had an Obsidian Flames ETB for 75? Wow. Yeah, that is, I mean, the Obsidian Flames one doesn't sound bad, especially after conversion, right? Just got home from work, long day. Yo, hey, what's up, Christian? Bruh. Really? Really? Linda? Hey, what's up, Nick? The queue's not bad at all. We're just finishing up the royal packs, and then I think after that we have maybe like 4 or 5 orders in the queue. So not bad at all. Oh, alright, solid. You got the taste of blood with you, huh? After that 151 battle, you're feeling glorious. Glorious. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing good, Shu. I can't complain, man. Doing good. I've been exercising a lot more, which is nice. So I'm feeling, what's the word? Not feeling healthier, but I'm feeling good about myself. You know what I mean? Been doing a lot more cardio. everybody. Brandon, what's up, baby? Happy Tuesday. Ronnie said, victory shall be mine in the battle tonight. Honestly, Paldea Evolved is not even a bad set either. It's got a lot of decent hitter cards in it too, right? Moltres. The shop in Holyoke was selling the Mewtwo for 500, and yes, Sagar, that 1v1 battle blew my mind. I think the Mewtwo, at least I know when it first came out, was actually going for about 500 bucks. I think it was. But the pricing might have definitely dropped or changed for sure ever since the set's been out now for a minute, you know? Hey, Jennifer! What's up, Jennifer? How you doing tonight? Alright, Linda, Rocket Box is a pretty solid hit. Just that the hit for the box was this dude. This dude. I definitely did not just hit the wrong meme button. Oops.
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
I definitely did not play the wrong meme first by mistake. Oops. Linda! And of course, Linda, thanks so much for hopping in for the Royal. Well, Linda and Pakistan are at war again. The world needs this is about as much as a poop-flavored lollipop. I heard about that. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's not a good time right now, is it? Not a good time, is it? Nikki is up next. Nikki. Oh, all right, Nikki. That is going to be a 151 booster bundle. Booster bundle. Nikki. For the God Pack. Every time I think of the word Nikki, oh, Charmeleon, I think of Logic. Damn, dude, Logic, I mean, old Logic was pretty good. Ever since he had that, like, suicide song on the radio, he definitely went downhill, but... Are you brother anything special? Yeah, so Mother's Day is coming up this weekend, dude. My mom, she just wants scratch tickets. So I will probably just get her scratch tickets. Because that's all she ever really asked for, really. You guys let me know in the chat, though. Some good Mother Days ideas. Let me know in the chat. I wish I knew my mom. Rough. I think of Nicki Minaj. My mom asked for a new son. Damn, bro. Oh, last pack, Nikki. Come on, bro. Bring it home. Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, or Zapdos, or Alakazam. Just not the Erica. Hey, there we go. There we go. Nikki. Like a little piece of plastic in there. Venusaur. Damn, that was a nice bundle, Nikki. Venusaur and a Charmeleon as well. That was a pretty solid bundle, I'd say. Because of course, right? Value, you gotta kind of determine it by the actual item itself, but you never know. You could have a really bad value, but you get a huge hit in your pack, and suddenly it's the best one, you know? Did you see the Pokemon SBC? I did. Yeah, and the SBC looks freaking crazy. Yeah. Like, I kind of am salty that I use my own playmat, because, like, dude, that Umbreon playmat looks so good. The Evolution playmat looks so good. Alright, Jim. Please don't solve me today. I want some sugar. Okay, Jim, not terrible. That is a booster box of Crimson Haze. Could get the Greninja, the Eevee, but I guess, Jim, if you do want it sealed instead, I guess I'm gonna give everyone the opportunity, so I guess I might as well ask you too. Sealed or open? Crimson Dank Haze. Where the F is Wade? I saw him earlier. Okay, Jim does say sealed. Okay, cool. And that one I don't actually think would take any additional shipping because they're actually kind of small. It's half a Twilight Masquerade. Yeah, it's half of it, I believe. Jim. Adam is next. Adam. All right, Adam. 10 Paradox Rift. Bruh. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 Paradox Rift. You guys are seeing some pretty solid ones, and now you're finally seeing some of the lower tier ones. But, if we get some massive hits out here, it could still be okay. Most notably, of course, the Groudon. I believe in you, Tiz! The mod, I don't know. I don't know if Wade's ever done anything worthy of getting banned for. Oh my goodness. On a Scarlet and Violet set? Iron Moth. Not a big Volcarona guy, but I gotta admit, this is kind of cool though. Iron Moth, Loki is kind of cool. Adam, we need Groudon, the Garchompy, the Cheese Stick. He's just lagging hard, probably happens to me often. Also, by the way, Jim, how is your Scalpula? I mean, that's kind of a weird question, but how you doing? Guys, I think everyone owes Adam a thank you for his service, because he took a bullet. He took a bullet. He did. He took a bullet for everyone. He did.
I have a question. For God. Why?
CT scanned packs. Not true, bro. There was an Iron Moth in there, bro. Definitely not true. Adam, thanks so much for getting into the Royal Packs tonight. Appreciate it, of course, very, very much. Alexander. Alexander. Oh, nice. That is a booster box of Terrestrial Festival. And Alex, we give everyone the opportunity tonight for sealed, so up to you if you want to open it or have it sent to you sealed. A sealed booster box of Terrafest. Oh, hello. What's up, Bill? I only lifted about halfway, but not too bad. Well, there you go. There you go. Sounds like at least it's getting better, right? Rip it, sealed your scalp. Okay, Alex, let's do it, baby. For the Umbreon. I thought it said tuna fish. Tuna fish? Come on, bro. My handwriting ain't that bad, right? Come on, man. My handwriting cannot be that bad, dude. Don't mask me. I'm gonna try. Alex, trust me. I don't want to see a mask. Nobody wants to see the mask. I want a blue border. The bluest of the blue. Or, bro, let's get a God Pack. We did pull a God Pack, a full God Pack out of Terrafest when it first came out. That shit was so nice. In like the non-weirdest, non-suspect way ever, when you see all those blue borders in like a fat stack, dude, it does something to you. It does. Like, in the sense that you might need some new pants. Amory's SAR. So that right there is going to be a secondary hit. Not going to count for the main hit. So that's a good one to get. SAR. The Tuna Fest box. Making another drink chat. Anybody want a shot? Also, for the record, because I know someone's gonna comment, that is not my scissors. I can promise you. That is not my scissors. And for whatever reason, luckily though, it's only on the commons. This has happened before plenty of times in different boxes I've opened. So the commons were just cut with a really bad blade, but then you look at the holos, they're totally fine. The hits, totally fine. So just for some reason, there are print runs of Terrafest where the bulk, which who cares about the bulk, is like, look, like, bro, look at that. So before anyone comments, oh, you cut the pack, you cut the cards. No. It is just the bulk. The hits are fine, the holos are fine. The bulk, however, I don't know, must have been cut with like a bad blade or something. Roaring Moon. Eevee. Again, just to show, just for the record, the hits are fine. So you cut the oh, blue border! Blue border! Alex! Oh, baby! The Glacie! Hey, it's not a mask. It's not a mask. And again, just to show, the hits are totally fine. It's just the commons, for whatever dumb reason, were cut like a blind person cut them. And we could still potentially get a Master Ball, or, you know, in the case of our God Pack box we got, you actually get the God Pack even if you pulled an SR still too. The Dolphin Sandy Shocks. Well, we did get 2 SRs in that box, but that's because we got a trainer. You cannot get two Pokemon SRs unless it's a Demi or a God Pack box. Master Ball on the Dreppy. Nice, not bad, honestly. Not bad at all. And Alex, thanks so much for hopping in for the Royal Packs tonight. And honestly, I think Terra Fest Booster Box is a pretty solid hit, really, too. Get hits out of the box, too. Fun fact, I'm at 8 SARs from less than 300 previous packs. This is the set for me. Wait, Alex, what do you mean? Like, of the Japanese, you're talking about the English? La Flame! Oh, okay, I was like, because Terra Fest is like, dude, you should be getting SR in every 10 packs. That makes sense. 10 Paldea Evolved. La Flame. La Flame for the Magikarp. What is this? What's up, Grub? These are the OG Royal Packs that I made a run of tonight, which we used to do all the time back in the old days. We do also have a 36-pack Gauntlet going on for Prismatic as well, too, for those that want the riskier chance to win 36 packs in unofficial booster box. Pikachu. 1 in 70 packs? Yeah, I've heard conflicting people say like, oh, it's 1 in 40, 1 in 50, 1 in 60, 1 in 70. I even hear people say it's 1 in 80. I don't know the true number, but if I had to assume, bro, it's probably, yeah, like 1 in like 60, 1 in 70, I would say. I mean, when the ETBs first came out, we were opening them by the case, and we'd usually get 1 SIR in a case, and that was 90 packs. Luxray. Flame, come on. We need some illustration action. I got 4 SARs? Yeah, but Corks, that was dumb lucky. Like, you know that, right? That was extremely, extremely lucky. Slowking. I think they were counting the demigod packs and the one. Oh, you know, that actually does make some sense. Yeah, if they were counting the, like, if you got a god pack and stuff, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I wouldn't count it that way, but if someone did count it that way, that would make some sense. No, Flim, thanks for hopping in for the Royal Pack, man. Thanks. So, again, I mean, 10 PE is not the best hit of the bunch, but, again, it's definitely better than nothing, right? Value-wise, definitely not too bad. PE is a pretty popular set. Saz is up next. Saz. Any Saz fans in the chat? 10 Journey Together. Saz. I will say this. I'm looking at the table that I have all the hits from these on. And if you are still having a Royal Pack that hasn't been opened yet, your odds looking pretty decent, I'd say. Gold. Spiky Energy. Not a Saz fan. Should I spoil it? Alex, should I spoil it? Mamoswine. Alex asks if the top hit has been pulled yet. Should I spoil it? We did have a really big pull at the start with the Triumphant. The first pack was a Triumphant. Hey, what's up, Steven? The envelopes are sold out, but they were $125. But they are sold out. I'm a Bill B fan also. That is true. That is true, bro. We got Bill B and Billy B. That is so crazy. Bill B and Billy B, man. That is nice though. Kilowatt round. Rimbombi. And Tropius. So yeah, I mean, if people are liking the Royal Packs, I'd be happy to make more for the stream on Thursday, our next stream Thursday. I just don't know what a good number is. I don't know what a good number is to make of them. Sass. I mean, to be fair though, Sass, for 10 packs, we did bang a gold. 15's a good number. Yeah, I think also just because it's the first time I brought it back, there might have been a little bit more excitement for it. I want to say I think 15 is a good number too. Billy B. Bro, we got Billy B and then Bill B is after. This is Billy B. Not Bill, Billy. All right, Billy. Billy. I don't know if you know what that is, Billy. That is a big one, my friend. That is no chump pack right there. That is a one. Yeah, I don't know if you saw. We opened one earlier tonight from Matthew A. That is a vintage Japanese Gym Heroes pack. It is guaranteed a holographic, and you can also pull the Naked Misty from it. So I don't know if you saw, we did open one earlier today from Matthew A. And these I sell for 250 bucks. To give you an idea. So of course, your choice as well too, Billy, if you want to open it or have it sent to you sealed. But again, it is guaranteed a holo. So every one of these packs for Gym Heroes has a holo in it, guaranteed. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my handwriting ain't that bad, right? Bill says, oh my god, sent it sealed. Well, so Bill, just to let you know, that you're still back there, Bill. This is Billy. This is Billy. So, Billy, I think I'm going to put it into your bag for now, alright? If you do want to open it. Damn, so save it, I think. Leave it up to Bill B, open or sealed. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. Just like any other pack, right? If you get lucky enough, like Matt A opened earlier tonight, and I don't really want to, oh, you're profiting, but like, he opened a pack and he got hits out of his pack worth more than the actual pack is. But obviously, if you're unlucky, you could pull hits out of here that's worth less than the sealed pack, right? So it really is just going to be about luck, if you're feeling lucky or not. Why does it say Jav? No, that says JPN. For Japanese, JPN. What did he get? I'll show you. So, Billy, we're going to put that sealed. If you ever want to open it, like, while your bag is still here, Billy, just let me know. We can always still open it. But I'll keep it sealed for you now, alright? Unless you change your mind. And Matt opened one earlier tonight. He got the guaranteed holo was a Tentacruel, and he also pulled the Naked Misty band card. Which in a 10, I think this goes for $500 in a PSA 10. But obviously, he had some good luck pulling the Naked Misty. You might not get the Naked Misty, right? So, of course, just like any pack, it's all about if you get lucky or not, right? All right, that was Billy, but now we got Bill. So Bill, this is yours. Bill B, this is yours. I know, kind of confusing. You guys have very similar names, but I'm trying to enunciate here. Bill B. Bill, that is very, very nice, bro. That is a booster box of Twilight Masquerade, man. That is a whole booster box of Twilight Masquerade. Which probably is worth just as much as that vintage pack, actually. These are what, like $250 nowadays? So, we've been giving everyone the choice tonight. Bill, you have the same choice. Do you want to open this here, or do you want it sent to you sealed as a booster box? Want to trade? Wow, yeah, if you guys want to trade, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, Bill said he wanted the vintage pack. You want the booster box? Yeah, I mean, shit, I think they are about the same value. Honestly, not a bad idea. Like, Bill, if you want to trade for the vintage pack, I think that is a pretty fair trade, too. Like, seriously, I think it's a pretty fair trade, too. If you guys want to trade, let me know, alright? If not, Bill, he said sealed. We've got 2 people left. Eric B, followed by Julian. Eric B with 10 Crown Zenith. Not bad at all. Eric B, 10 Crown Zenith. All right, so Bill and Billy do want to trade. Okay, cool. And then... So then you let me know, Billy. Do you want to open the box tonight, or do you want your booster box sealed? Julian says, I'm nervous. Julian, you're the last. I know what you're going to get already, Julian. Because it's literally the last item left. So I actually kind of already know what you are going to get, but... Rayquaza. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, honestly, Billy, I think it should be alright. The booster boxes... The ETBs are tough because those are actually like really big, but booster boxes are not bad. If you put them in the right size box, I get them shipped for $8. So you'll be all set, Billy. I'll put you down for a sealed booster box. We'll ship it to you sealed, and you'll be alright. I won't ask for any extra shipping. Yes, if you guys remember what I was saying earlier, then you know the last item is the slab, because there was only one slab in there and it did not get pulled yet. The chance for slab got me to pull. I didn't say it was gonna be like a huge mega. I mean, it's a cool slab, but. No, dude, Julian, it is cool. Listen, see, I don't want to let people down. That's the problem. You guys are getting a little too excited. A little too excited. You guys are getting a little too excited, all right? Calm it down a little bit. Eric B. It is a cool slab, though. Like, I like it. Alright, and then the trade is happening. Alright, so Billy, you no longer have this, but you have this. Alright, cool. So Billy, this is gonna get shipped out to you sealed, alright? And then, Bill, that is going to be yours now. What'd you say about the shipping? Oh yeah, Billy, I said you're all set on the shipping. Yeah, you're all set, man. And Julian! With the last Royal Pack. And it is going to be this item, and I only know because it's the last item on the table. PSA 9 Dark Magneton from Rockets. Which again, I think is a pretty cool slab. The Dark Magneton. Corey says, oh god? Listen, Corgi, I think Magneton is cool. Not everyone just likes EVs and cute Pokemon. Some people like Magneton. I think. You did hype it up too much? Wait, how did I hype up the slab, dude? I didn't hype the slab up at all. I didn't hype the slab. In fact, I hope you guys don't get hyped for the slab. It's just a cool slab, not like a crazy one. But that was the Royal Packs. So hopefully you guys liked them. I thought they were pretty enjoyable. Hopefully people, especially the ones that got like the vintage, the really nice booster box and stuff like that, were pretty nice. If you guys like the Royal Packs, let me know, and I'll try to make them again for the stream on Thursday. But that's kind of what you can expect. That's about what you can pretty much expect out of the Royal Packs. And thanks again everyone who did hop in for the Royal Packs tonight as well too. Jacob N wants a spot on the Prismatic Gauntlets. Jacob N. Paying the other 12 packs of OP11. Make them again, please. Slabs are fun though. I love those Royal Packs. That was fun. Yeah, I'm glad you guys liked them. Yeah, I thought that was pretty nice. I think letting people keep it sealed is kind of cool too. I mean, honestly, it's not bad, right? They get it sealed. They want it sealed. We get to save some time not opening it. So I guess it's a win-win technically. Yeah, only if I had tag slabs in there instead of PSA, right? Yeah, if only. So I will try to make some more again for Thursday. Again, I don't really know what a good amount to make is. I mean, we had 15 tonight. They sold out pretty quickly, I'd like to think. So maybe I'll try to make 20 for Thursday. Make 20. Nah, Nikki, I don't think it did. I didn't point it out, but I didn't think it did, honestly. I did kind of look at it when we pulled it. I'm trying to think if there's a way I can make those, but like not have to do it in that fashion where like we sell them out and open it. Like what if I just made like 50 and then kind of and you can, you know, make sure the whole total pool adds up and then just kind of have them there and you can buy whenever you want. But I feel like that's not as exciting as like when everyone buys in and we kind of do it kind of like a box break almost. You know what I mean? Sanji. It's on card. I thought it was Cumbia. I thought it was Cumbia Thursday. It's Cumbia Tuesday now? I thought Cumbias were saved for Thursdays. I'm glad Broken is selling slow. When I make more fun money, I can go deep on them. I mean, rightfully so too. I think a lot of people are scared. I know I would be too. Scared of the unbroken bonds? Yeah, I would be too. Son. 6 Surging Sparks. Son. You haven't replied? I'm crashing out. What's up, Lo-Fi? Yeah, you said you messaged me, right? Where did you message me? Was it Instagram by chance? Because I did not check my Instagram, to be fair, but was it on Instagram? Son. No notification of what, the stream? Black Cairo. I have no fear. I'm only itching for the sun and moon bulk. Could you put it all on a wheel, spin the wheel into a buy one, and take the item off it? Yo, Tay-Tay! That might be a cool idea. So you buy in, you get put on a list, and then we shuffle up the list randomly. You weren't here, Taylor, for our Southern Islands breaks. But something like that could be interesting too. So put all the hits like on a wheel, and you spin the wheel, and you just get whatever it lands on. That could be kind of fun, guys. Does that sound interesting to you guys, chat? That sounds kind of sick to me, honestly. That actually kind of sounds cool. We use random.org to like randomize the list, so you just randomly get put on the list somewhere, and then you just get that spin based on your order in the list. So yeah, let me know, chat. Let me know if that is something that sounds good to you guys. That actually could work. Unified Mind boosters or not? No, I mean, I would probably be down to buy Unified Mind. Just depends on the price, really. But I don't know. I have to check. I feel like I did not get a Discord message from you. Because I was checking my Discord today. We've got Brandon K. 3 Paldea Evolved. And Brandon, I think that is for the battle, right? Damn, 3 PE battle. Low-key getting kind of fat. Low-key getting kind of fat. I can't even deny it. 2 Japanese Marvel and 2 English Nike. This is the Japanese box. I guess we don't have an open English one, do we? We do not. Okay, let's get you an English one. Yep. Tell Bill? Yeah, no, for sure. Well, dude, Billy, have an awesome night, man. I'll see you again on the next stream Thursday, hopefully. Thanks for getting involved in the Royal Packs, man. Yeah, Brandon, sure thing. You saw my girlfriend, you stopped being a pharmacist to do this full time? That is correct. Yeah. Yeah, that is actually correct. Why, Josh? She doesn't believe it? She doesn't believe that I stopped being a pharmacist to pursue full-time Pokemon? I mean, I guess that's hard to believe, but like, bro, Leonard quit being an attorney to do full-time Pokemon. I guess his scenario might be like a little different because he's like a content creator, I guess, but and I'm more just a streamer, but people do it all the time. Maybe maybe all the time is kind of a stretch, but yeah, people do it, including myself. So yeah, technically speaking, and I hate to even bring it up, but yeah, technically speaking, I am a doctor. Technically. Adult schooling? Yeah, no, that honestly was kind of sad that I did go through 6 years of school for it, and paid a lot of money for it too. But the one thing I like to think is that, you know, honestly, dude, so many people go to college and don't use their college degree. So many people do. so many people do. And, you know, I mean, college for the most part, dude, is just, you know, I had fun during college. I remember my girlfriend during college, who will hopefully one day maybe be my wife. So, you know, you just gotta look at the bright side, right? Look on the bright side. Hey, what's up, Diego? I think the queue is a little bit long right now because we did the royal packs, but I'm sure we're gonna get through it all pretty quickly. But absolutely, yeah, dude. As long as I just keep my license active, I mean, okay, going back to be a pharmacist easily is a stretch, but you know, as long as I'm like still polished, it's not that hard. Although I do have a lot. So my cousin's a pharmacist. 2 of my cousins are a pharmacist. My other 2 cousins are 2 of them are nurses. I was talking to them recently when I saw them last weekend. They were saying that the job market's tough right now for some reason for pharmacy. Which I don't believe, because when I graduated years ago, bro, you get a job anywhere. People were begging for people to work. Christian, 5 brilliant stars. Christian! Dr. Thumbs. Yes, Cuddy, it did. So, Cuddy, I got a $39 credit for you, too. Let me know if you want to start a new battle tonight, or if you just want something else, but it did go through, Cuddy. Old guy and cream pie. You probably realize he's not the type of attorney to go to trial, just one of those worker bees at a desk. Yeah, I don't know exactly what he was doing. But again, I mean, listen, making money and all is cool, but you gotta enjoy your life first and foremost. You really do, right? Pikachu. If you wake up every day and you are just depressed and not happy, that, you know, I'd rather take a pay cut to do something that I actually enjoy, you know? Whoa, look at this. Gauntlet was upside down. Throw. Tornadus. That's my story. I went to college for something completely different, and that's what I'm doing now. Yeah, no, dude, I think, like, what's the statistic? Like, 50% of people, like, 48% of people do not use their college degree for their current job. It's like almost 50%, I'm pretty sure. Now, unfortunately, yes, dude, because I was paying and I had a scholarship. I had a $9,000 scholarship, and I was paying $17K per semester. And I went to school for 6 years, 2 semesters a year, so 12 times 17K is what I paid. Let me see, how much is that? 12 times 17,000. Yeah, so I paid $200K to get my doctorate in pharmacy. That was what I paid, and I also had to go to classes, take the Naplex, do the 1,500 hours rotation for free. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't think about it. That's why I don't think about it. Danny ST wants 5 of the marble. Hola books too? No, dude, I was one of those people that I never bought a textbook in my life. I've never bought a textbook, ever. One of the automotive YouTubers I watch has a degree in engineering. Engineering kind of sounds like a cool degree though, honestly. Because the problem with my doctorate that I got, which is the PharmD, is that other than pharmacy, what is that really going to do for me? Sure, I learned a lot about medicine, drugs, chemical reactions, you know, and a lot of it too, when you go to become a pharmacist, you learn a lot about disease states, kind of like what a doctor learns, like a physician learns. So, you know, like, it was cool and all, but I didn't really learn a lot of practical things with my degree, like outside of the realm of healthcare. Which I feel like other degrees, you at least kind of learn something that would help you in different areas too, if that makes sense. Pulp! You should become a Kush pharmacist on the side. Well, you know, dude, like, the Ganji, they have medicine for it. It's called Dronabinil. Look it up. Dronabinil, I've dispensed that a couple times. It's like, it comes in like a, not a gel, like, I don't know the exact name for the form it comes in. But it's called Dronabinil, the brand name's Marinol, and it's, yeah, it's basically just medicine, ganja medicine, that they would prescribe a lot to like chemotherapy patients or people that have any issue like eating or nausea too sometimes. It is a very weird one too though, because it needs to be fridged, like it needs to be in the fridge. So if you leave it in the room temperature or leave it in the open, it goes bad. Learn, yeah, MOAs, yeah, mechanisms of action. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, like, when you actually become a pharmacist, a lot of your job is done for you by a computer. So, like, you don't really gotta learn, you don't really gotta use that much you learn, and honestly, I would assume most pharmacists kind of become stupid over time, because technology is so advanced now that literally the computer does everything. Like, if the medicines that your patient has an like a counter indication with each other, or a negative side effect, the computer literally tells you, like, hey, you should probably check this. Ashley B, 3 PE battle. Make sure your text number 5 is important. Yeah, dude, you know, and I even heard that for like the CV2, or so like for the second verification, when you verify a script, I heard that they even had pharmacists that were working remotely with a camera to verify scripts for the second verification from home via camera. That's crazy. That was crazy to me. But I did do a lot of pill counting. And then before I left my job at the pharmacy, we actually got a new machine in that all you gotta do is dump the pills into the machine, and the machine scans the platform, and you gotta make sure none of the pills are overlapping. But it scans all the pills, and the machine will basically like use AI or some shit and count all the pills for you. It's crazy. So yeah, technology is getting really, really advanced. Really, really advanced. We've got Joshua, and he wants a spot on the Prismatic. Oh boy, do I have a game recommendation for you can practice? Schedule 1? No, I've seen that one. Yeah, Schedule 1, I've seen that. We were talking about that last night too. I think that was like a single developer, and he went ham on it. He went ham on it. Ooh, alright, Prismatic is about halfway full. So 36 pack Prismatic Gauntlet about halfway full. We've got Tay-Tay, 3 Paldea Evolved, 3 Obby Flames. Taylor, let me know, was the 3 PE for the battle or for yourself? Tay-Tay. What was your favorite thing about being a pharmacist? Maybe just talking to patients and feeling like I was helping people. Like when someone came in and they have a problem and you're able to help them with any of the problems that they have, it was kind of nice. So I guess that would be the best part. You just feel like you're helping your community, and then when you see people, like even like I've seen some of my patients like at the grocery store. It's kind of awkward, but you're like, hey, what's up? You know, and at the grocery store. So yeah, that's just the best part, really. The satisfaction of helping others. She says, because I never learn. Taylor, you gotta believe it to achieve it. I'm gonna send you some cards to grade and some stuff to give away. Now everyone, yo, Brandon! Brandon, much love as always, my friend. I'll see you on Thursday for the next stream, Brandon. Thank you as always, man. Metal. Tay-Tay. Also hopping in for the battle. Sorry, my order is still coming up. Yeah, Josh, yep. Yeah, the queue's not that bad, but it did get a little bit longer because we did the royal packs. So we're just kind of catching up. But yeah, everyone in the queue will obviously still be coming up. And it won't be too bad. We've got Nick to the F. And he says, let me get 12 new adventure and the shipping. Nick F. My local pharmacy sells drugs, guns, and explosives. Let's get you a new box. I did better sniping post. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, dude, your Bulbasaurs were going crazy, Taylor. I do remember that. The double Bulbasaur action. I need loudest stat. I'm off the deep end of Pokemon again. Is that true, Ellen? Is that a synthetic form? Is that true? Yeah, I don't know too much about the actual drug itself, but 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. Bill says, I want more Royals. Yeah, I should have made more, huh? I don't know. I didn't know how much I don't know how fast they'd sell, so I only made 15, but I should have made more. It seemed like most people enjoyed them. Now, obviously, if you got one of the worser ones, you know, probably not as enjoyable, but I think most people did enjoy them. And if you guys like them, I will definitely keep making them for sure. How bad is Ozempic? I honestly have no idea, man. The last like 3 years of my life, I've just been learning nothing but Pokemon. I hate to say it, I have not been keeping up to date with any of the new, like, basically anything new medicine, really. I haven't paid attention to it at all. Just because it's not really my job anymore. My job is to learn about Pokemon. Keep up to date with the Pokemon drama, the news, the releases. Son Gohan Youth. I took my friend from Ecuador to the local 420 shop, and her mind was blown. She said, how could this be like grocery shopping? Yeah. Yeah. Because in a lot of other countries too, Linda, right? It's like really, really, really illegal. Like, if they so much as smell something, they're gonna come for you. I'm on Trulicity, nice. Yeah, I did a rotation once. Oh, Trunks! I did a rotation once at a diabetes clinic. And man, dude, I don't want to scare you, but like, dude, diabetes it's scary. A lot of people have diabetes, and severe diabetes is actually really, really scary. Especially when it starts getting into your feet and all that. Oh god. So definitely out there, for the young people out there, definitely try to not overdo the sugar. Diabetes is scary. Goku Black. Full power. Vegeta. Kakarot. The pharmacy near me gave me 8 pills instead of 7. Is that a major F up in the pharmacy world? Sort of surprise, counting. It really depends. It depends what medicine it was. If it was a scheduled drug, then yeah. If it wasn't really a controlled substance, then no. Because at the pharmacy, it's very common, especially when you're, you know, moving a lot of pills around. It was very common to drop pills. And if you drop something cheap like metformin, you just throw it in the garbage. But if you drop something crazy like Oxycontin, then you have to do like paperwork and stuff like that before you dispose of it. Nick! So I'll tell you a story. Every week at my pharmacy, I would do it when I was there as an intern, and when I actually became a pharmacist, I didn't have to do it anymore because we made the techs and the interns do it when I became a real pharmacist. But I like went through the whole chain. I started off as a tech, then I got graduated into an intern, then became an actual pharmacist. So I was like, I went through all the stepping stones to get that job. And you have to count your scheduled drugs every week. It's technically more than it's technically more than a week, but we just did every week because it's easier. And dude, at my pharmacy, we were always short. Always short, always. Like, they count the Oxycontin, they count whatever it was, and they'd be like, we're missing 7 pills. It's like, okay. Then you gotta do paperwork. Some pharmacies just lie about it and, you know, mix up the books to make it look like it's not a big issue. Yo! Isaac wants 12 Shrouded Fable. Isaac! That betting neuropathy is super scary? Yeah, no, it really is. Yep. It's like the stuff that you know, the sad part about it too is like you hear about this stuff in books, on the shows, in the news, and then, you know, you're like, oh, that's never gonna happen to me, and then one day you're in that position, you're like, oh shit. You're gonna get subpoenaed? I know, I probably shouldn't be talking about this on a live recording. Isaac, 12 of the manliest set ever made, Shrouded Fable. That's what all my health issues came from? Yeah, Ryan, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, and it's a big problem because everything in our country is just so full of sugar. Plastics and sugar in every goddamn thing. It's hard to avoid it. Come on, Pheasantipity! A smoothie for dinner. It's got strawberry, bananas, blueberry, mango, cucumber, yogurt, and super seeds. Dude, that sounds like a lot. Is it tasty, bro? I feel like that's a lot of different flavors. I just contacted the Fed, Secret Service, and MJ. Oh no, not MJ Holding. Oh, they're really gonna get me then. Shit. They're gonna get me? No, dude, I wouldn't get in any trouble at all. If anything, the pharmacy would get in trouble, not me. And worst case scenario, if they, for whatever reason, did take my license away, I'm like, alright, whatever. It's not like I'm an actual pharmacist currently practicing right now, so. And you can still get jobs outside of a pharmacy. Like, my girlfriend works in research. She's a pharmacist, but she works in research. Pheasantipity. So you don't really need a license, because you can just not work in an actual pharmacy. Bro said I'm the Pokemon doctor now? Monkey Dory. No, dude, I mean, honestly, Blue, it's something that I don't talk about much because, like, I'm not trying to sit here and, like, give people... Because usually when I go on to talk about my life as a pharmacist, people then want to ask me questions about this, that, this, what should I do on this and that, and it's like, I'm not your pharmacist, so go talk to your actual pharmacist, you know what I mean? Like, I'm cool to talk about it, just because I know a lot of people find it interesting, but it always then does lead into me having to answer questions about, hey, I'm on this drug or that drug, like, what should I do? I'm like, I haven't been a pharmacist for almost 4 years now. Do not ask me. Yeah, anybody with MJ Holding, yeah. Isaac, can you prescribe me a box of Evolving Skies? I see that you're a little bit gloomy today, bro. I got the perfect thing for you to cheer you right up. We've got Tyler F. He wants 2 Terra Fest. So Tyler, the only issue is I think the total is 26. You sent 23. So let me know, alright, Tyler? Are you in the chat, Tyler? I think you still just owe $3. So WebMD told me, honestly, dude, a lot of things, like, back when I was in school especially, I never used WebMD to answer any questions for an actual patient that came into my pharmacy, because all you have to do is just use a proper database. Up to Date is a popular one. Micromedics is another popular one. Clinton Farms is another popular one. So there are proper databases to just go search it up on instead of searching up WebMD. The problem is those databases that you look at all need a paid prescription, or not a paid subscription. So you gotta pay for it. The pharmacy pays for it, so you're all good. So normal people just use like WebMD, things like that, because they're free, right? Yeah, we only got Evolving Cries. Alright, so Tyler, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to put one back away, alright, Tyler? I'm going to get you one and make you a $10 credit, okay? Also, bro, Trumpin', how was the first day on the job, homie? Forgot to ask. I got a rash down self. What kind of cream? Yeah, Sandy Shocks. My balls itch. Can you help me, Doc? Can you help me? Sure. I'll scratch them for you. I can scratch them for you. Tyler F. Ah, your balls itch, huh? I had another gentleman come in earlier today with the same problem. I fixed him right up. Great, love it, sore as shit, though. That's not bad, though, Trumpin'. Sore is good, because eventually you'll get used to it, and then you'll just be mega jacked. You'll just be mega jacked. How's the bidet life? It's great, bro. The bidet, I don't want to say it's changed my life, but dude, the bidet has changed my life. And Tyler did send the other 3, so Tyler, thank you there. Do you mix with SQC? I have no problems with SQC. Vaporeon. I'm not like a mega fan, but he's alright. I did get some respect for him when because dude, a lot of these like big streamers, like Twitch, YouTube streamers, you remember that Pokemon Week thing they were doing? Bro, they like disrespect the cards, and I kind of hate that. Like they'll overpay for a vintage box, rip the cards, chew the cards, throw them away, and I'm like, bro, this is just kind of like distasteful. You know what I mean? At least when I watched XQC open his boxes, he was like very careful. He was very excited. You could genuinely tell that guy enjoyed Pokemon, and I did respect that. I did really respect that. Zaki, 5 slab hitbox and a spot on the Prismatic Gauntlets. Yo, Prismatic Gauntlet going kind of quick tonight. And you love to see it. Zaki! I pulled a Son Goku Youth SCR from Raging Rivals today. Probably one of my favorite cards. Oh, hell yeah, nice. Out of the new set, huh? Eek. Zach, that is gonna be a pump. Praveen wants 3 Prizzies. Praveen. 3 Prismatics. Streamers, YouTubers are most out of touch with reality. No, that's true. That is true. That's kind of again. I know not everyone likes Asmongold, but that's why I respect him a little bit too, because even though he's like mega rich, that guy is still the same old. I don't want to say sleazebag, but same old. You know what I mean? Disgusting person. Remember watching Charizard Gary when he smashed the box? Dude, that's true, but I don't know. I like to give him credit because I think, dude, he might just be old. And you know, when you get to that age, bro, like sometimes your motor functions are just not up to standard. Like, it's see him more so like he just couldn't control his hands very well. You know what I mean? He was like he just couldn't control his hands, you know? That's what I think. Cause come on, you guys all have like a grandma or grandpa, right? They're getting kind of old, they're shaking. They can't really like grab things very well. Like, you've seen it. Making fun of the disabled? No, not me. Not me, bro. I'm defending them. We've got Diego. 5 Korean Eevee heroes. Diego M. iShow Speed is pretty. Isn't iShow Speed still a minor? The FaZe Kaizen did not even bother about the other SARs. They found a Leafeon SAR on the ground. See, like, that's crazy. Right, C-Flame, like, that's crazy, bro. Like, I get it. Pokemon's hype right now. The YouTubers want to make it and make easy content. I get it. But, like, they don't even care about it, bro. They're just doing it just as a... They're just doing it because it's an easy content. Simply put. Nah, bro's 19? Bro, come on. 19? Come on, man. I know that's technically, like, you know, past the age, but come on. If you're not 21, I don't consider you... I still consider you a kid. If you're not past 21 years old, you're still a kid to me, bro, to be honest. It's kind of funny that they use the Eevee promo for the pack art instead of the art that you can actually pull from the pack. They use the Eevee promo for the pack art instead of the Eevee that you can actually pull from the pack. Oh, you're talking about like the fruit Eevee? Like the fruit Eevee, Matt? When does being old start? Oof. That's a tough one. We've got Josh, 4 Japanese PRB and 2 Glory to Rocket. I mean, like, when are you like old? Probably like 35, 40 is when you're really starting to get old, right? And let's get you a fresh box as well, Joshua. Oh, Josh, I think I gotta get you a fresh case. Yeah. Alright, pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. I have to grab a brand new case of TRB01. Thought we have more boxes. I guess I'll have to grab a case. You just cut me deep, bro. I mean, to be fair though, you're only as old as you take care of your body though, let's be honest. I've met, especially as a pharmacist, I've met some 50-year-olds that were in better shape than I've met people in their 25-year-olds. So you're really only as old as you take care of yourself, really. And that is so true. PRB. We are farmers. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so we got a fresh case. And I am using my fancy schmancy, dirty, but cool Pokemon knife. Being old started for me at 16 when I developed arthritis, and I got worse at 26 when I developed liver disease. I'm now 32 and wake up sore every day. Loki, I am sorry to hear that, man. I have the body of a 25-year-old sumo wrestler? That's a new one. That's a new one, Slavy, a sumo wrestler. Yeah, there you go, right, Morbus, exactly, right. Like, I feel the same way. Like, I'm getting pretty old, man, but I still feel like a teenager. Like, I still feel like a kid, you know? But my age ain't showing I'm a kid, that's for sure. Gorbis. Nidoking. For those in the chat that are watching that are still somewhat young, one thing I will say is that every time an older person tells you, oh, like, you know, this, that, you're always like, yeah, you know, can it pops? You know, who gives a shit what you gotta say? But this is really true, okay? If you are really young, good habits will carry on with you for your life. Bad habits are hard to break. So if you're young, try to change your habits around and be good habits. Because when you are older, and it will come, there will be a day when you're 18, 20 right now, you're gonna look in the window and be like, God damn, I'm 40 now. You will thank yourself. You will definitely thank yourself. Captain Kidd. Kaido and double Arlong. One with a Jolly Roger. Don't just brush, dude. Facts. That I wish I flossed. I never flossed. And now I've had a couple cavities in my, over the years, bro. I hate that. That is my biggest issue. Is I wish I took better care of my teeth. Facts. That is big facts. Those 80-year-olds doing pull-ups and air planks started taking their bodies at a young age. Turning the switch at 35 is tough. They've done studies that show it takes about 3 to 4 months to break a habit. Yeah, which, I mean, but again, if you've been doing it your whole life, it's going to be harder to break it too. So the earlier, the better. Definitely. Alex wants 5 Prizzy Wizzies and the shipping. So Alex, if it's okay with you, I'll get you shipped out this weekend, alright? And Alex, of course, thanks so much for hopping in for the stream tonight, man. We got you a blue border out of Terra Fest. Can we get you a blue border out of the Prizzies? Everyone's brushing their teeth right now. Ogre Pond. Yeah, dude, another big tip is the first thing you do when you wake up is drink water. Have some water next to your bed. As soon as you wake up in the morning, drink water. If you're not doing that already and you start doing it, you will feel a difference. I used to not do that and I started doing it now, and I wake up and feel so much better. I feel so much better now. Drinking water right when I wake up. Yeah, I don't know about a water flosser, but if it better than no flossing. Q-tips? Nah, bro. Come on, man. You're gonna make me go down the same spiel as last time. Q-tips are not good. Q-tips are not good. Q-tips are a no-no. They push your earwax further into your ear. It's a no-no. No, Alex, I didn't. I heard that a lot of distributors were upcharging those anyways. It's like a lot of distributors were charging like $100 in ETB anyways, is what I heard. But again, I am like the smallest. If you think of like a giant tower, I'm that last piece of the tower. that gets no love anyways. So if there was a reprint, they're not gonna give it to me. They're gonna probably give it to their big guys, you know? Joshua also wants 3 Prizzies. What's your favorite water to drink? Spring water? Like, what do you mean? Like, what's my favorite bottled water? Areceus. Scared of Q-tips? Pretty soft, bud. Oh, no, not scared of Q-tips. Just, I've seen more people be harmed by using Q-tips than benefit from Q-tips. People jam Q-tips into their ears and then wonder why their eardrums get hurt. Dude, people have lost hearing from overuse of Q-tips. Because think about it. What is a Q-tip really doing? Bro, it's just jamming your earwax further into your ear canal. That's all it's doing. No, dude, Trumpman, that is not fake. That is definitely not fake. Bro, it is, guys, I can tell you right now, it's not fake. It is not fake, okay? If there's people that are going to tell you it's not fake, it's probably the Q-tip companies trying to brainwash you to think that they're okay to use. You know what I mean? If anything, it's probably the Q-tip companies. Everyone's saying myth. What? Oh, guys, come on. No. Swan got 4 hidden fates. Sark has a fear of Q-tips? Bro. Alright, should we ask ChatGPT? Nowadays, what? We gotta ask ChatGPT to prove it? Twan did buy a Hidden Fates tin. We're gonna get him a Charizard. Now, I do have the 3rd wave, and I do have the 2nd wave tins. Twan, if you are in the chat and want to pick, let me know. Do you want the half wrap or the full wrap? We are gonna get you a Charizard, which I like to think is really sweet. So no matter what, we're at least gonna get you the Charizard and also the shipping there too for the homie Twan. I don't disagree with the RGP, just no Q-tip versus no Q-tip. Everyone should see the ear doctor in their 40s, so I'm not stressing. I'm gonna itch that scratch in my ear carefully though. Well, right, I mean, if you are not sticking a Q-tip like into your ear, but bro, come on, man. If you use a Q-tip, bro, how many people are just gently going around the rim of their ear? Come on, man. People are jamming those Q-tips down their freaking ears. Come on, man. I would like to order 750 packs and fates. It's not far out. I don't have that many. I probably only have 2, 4, 6, I think 7 tins left. So 7 times 4, basically. I'm just rimming my ears. Okay, if you're just gonna be careful and rim your ears, great. But that is not what the general public is doing. No shit. So I don't know if Twan is in the chat. Do any of you guys want to throw me a suggestion? Half wrap or full wrap? What do you guys think? We full wrapping it or we half wrapping it? He doesn't believe in soap or toilet paper? Well, I do like soap, but I don't care about toilet paper anymore because I got a bidet now. I use the bidet now. Half, go right, full. I'll take the half wrap one. Okay, so we'll give him the full, and then if you want, Jake, you can have the half wrap. Twan, the chat has voted for the full wrap. Hey, what's up, Roshi? The queue is about like 10-ish orders deep. the hidden gates. The toilet paper industry is not gonna like that one. Yeah, the Q-tip industry is not gonna like me either. I'll tell you that much. Q-tips are bad at daily use. I got an infection because my ear was so clean, so I can't use the earphones while I clean each day my ears. Now I'm using them 4 to 5 days when I can. If you guys have an earwax problem, you need to be using, I can't remember the name for it, the turkey baster looking thing, and like the solution that they give you. That is what the doctors recommend. The full art, the birds, and the shining Noimet. Ear doctor now? No, I'm not an ear doctor. Just, I've been in the healthcare field long enough to have heard from other legit doctors and ear doctors too. Did the first bidet blast change your life? Like, did it change my sexuality? Is that what you're asking? Snorlax. Oh, you could use a syringe, or you could use the little, like, the turkey base looking thing. There is a name for it, I just can't remember the name of that little bulby thing. Oh my god, full art Guzzlord? Twan. Are you a nurse? I am not a nurse. Before I was Pokemon full-time, I was a pharmacist. And I have a little sister that's a nurse. I have 2 cousins that's a nurse. So I have 3 nurses in my family as well. But that's just beside the point. Look at those abilities. Eat sloppily, tyrannical hole. Tyrannical hole, bro. Ooh. Well, I will say this. Hidden Fate Tins are not even guaranteed a full art shiny, so we'll take it. I mean, we also got a full art of birds too, so we'll take it. Not the worst 10 I've seen. Yo, Miles says, give me a box of Electric Breaker. Speaking of holes, Miles wants the butthole Pikachu? That one nurses, you gotta be Filipino? No, I'm Indian. Yeah, I'm Indian. You know, it's like the stereotypical thing, right? Like Asian type thing, like, oh, doctor this, doctor that, nurse this, lawyer this. So it's kind of like that. Were you a pharmacist during the opioid craze? I was not, no. But I was a pharmacist during the pandemic. I was not a pharmacist during the opioid craze, though. Left box for the butthole Pikachu? Miles. I'm prepared to baste myself in iodine till I turn blue. Wait, what if that turn you yellow, though? Actually, I don't know. Would that turn you yellow? I don't know why. My brain says that'd turn you yellow. Speaking of bidets, Butthole Pikachu got a built-in bidet? What? That's crazy. A built-in bidet? Yeah, or orange, not blue. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, What made you trade pharmaceuticals for Pokemon? Well, just that being a pharmacist was actually not fun. Streaming is fun. The pharmacy gig was not fun. So I ran a couple auctions on my BGS slabs. I got one still auction go through for 175 for a 151 Blastoise SAR. Dude, I feel like a PSA 10 would go for more than that, right? I haven't checked in a while, but... That was nutty. When were you working as a pharmacist and streaming until dawn? Dude, yeah, Matt, you remember that, bro. Yeah, I'd literally go to work. My boss would be like, dude, are you okay? Like, you look like you haven't slept. I was like, I haven't slept. I was streaming all night. Big Jew. So yeah, I mean, I try to do both. I try to stay at pharmacy and I try to stay streaming, but eventually it just became too much. So I had to give one up and I ended up giving up pharmacy. And like, it was funny because while I was talking to my boss about it, like I showed him my channel and everything and he couldn't understand. He was like, I don't understand. You're gonna quit this job to go do that? And I'm like, yeah. And he just did not understand. But he's a cool guy. I don't like talk to him daily, but he still texts me here and there, and he invites me every year to his barbecue. So I still talk to him. Oh. Bruh. Bruh. Updated? Yeah, you have to. Yeah, I mean, if you don't keep it updated, I'm pretty sure you have to retake the Naplex, which I don't know if I could pass that again. It's not that hard, though. You just got to do your CEs. And that's as simple as just logging on, watching some, you know, like lectures or watching some updates or whatever. It's not that difficult to keep it updated. It's annoying to remember, but it's not that difficult. Pharmacies and their pay will always be there, the Poke Hype won't. Well, I mean, I just think, like, you know, if I did ever need to go back and become, or work in the pharmacy world again, I think I could do it. My resume would look kind of weird at this point, but I think I'd still get hired. Milotic. That's what I mean. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, actually, I think that was another part of the reason why I was like, all right, we'll take this leap, you know? Because I just couldn't keep doing it, man. I was literally non-stop working. I mean, I work a lot now, but like back when I was streaming and working at the pharmacy, it was just non-stop. Like literally non-stop. Like I'd get not enough sleep, try to do everything all at once, and I was just... Because, you know, that's how it is, right? If you got 1 foot in one door, 1 foot in the other door, you're giving it your half-ass on both endeavors, right? So, I had to just pick, and I ended up picking Pokemon. Miles! No, Miles, thank you, brother. Miles, thank you for the aura tonight, man. Thank you. What's up, Sark? Could you donate all my waifu cards to the chat? Also, I've been a blast printing cards, man. Thank you for the memories. Yo, what up, Solid? You're saying you don't want your bag anymore? How do I get Brandon's donation? Not all of them? Well, let me see what he's got. No way, bro. No way the first thing he said is, how do I get his cards? Bro, that's crazy work. That's more crazy than the guy that signed up 7 times for the giveaway when you only signed up once. So, Solomon, are you sure, Solomon? You don't want to just pay for shipping and get this mailed out to you, man? Are you sure? Brandon leaves the hobby every week. Don't give them away. Oh, is that true? Is that true? Oh my God, guys. Slabby. What? Alright, guys. Wake up. If you're sleeping right now, you need to wake up. Matthew freaking Slabby. Matt, we need a number out of 7 for a Japanese Gym Heroes. Now, Slabby, I know Fossil is not on the menu, but if you'd rather have Fossil than Jungle, I will give it to you for the same price. So, Slabby, you let me know, alright? If you want to pick number 1, I'll assume you want Fossil. You pick 2, 3, or 4, I'll give you Jungle instead, alright? I think Fossil's better. I only had one, so I didn't put it on the menu, but if you want the Fossil, Slabby, for you, bro, you can definitely have it. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 Neo Genesis left as well. So Slabby got 3 vintage packs. 3 vintage packs. Okay, so he does want Fossil. Okay, sweet. Slabby, you do want Fossil. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Fossil. And 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the Neo. Woo! Chat! All of these packs are guaranteed holos. We are going to pull 3 holos. Guaranteed, and maybe a band card out of Neo, and a band card maybe out of Gym. Fossil does not have any band cards, though. Wow, these are great sets. So Neo definitely for last. I think we do, you know, we'll do Gym first, Fossil, then Neo. What do you guys think? Shining? No, that Neo does not have Shinings in it. That Neo is Neo Genesis, so you're looking for Lugia. Guys, this is huge. If you can please take a second, can you please give Slabby a huge round of good luck? 3 vintage Japanese packs, chat. Grizzy says do Fossil first? Really? Fossil first, guys? Am I tripping or are you lagging? Are we lagging? Alright, Slabby, we're gonna start with the oh, it is? Is it really lagging? Slabby, let me know, bro. Are we lagging? Oh, now everybody's saying lag now. Okay, good now? Okay, Slabby, you got it. Alright, guys. Make sure there's no lag. Fossil is up first. We are looking for Dragonite, Gengar, the Mew is in this one, Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno. Oh, dude, Fossil's a great set. I need to get more Fossil in, bro. I love Fossil. Alright, Slabby. Let me know in the chat as well. What do you guys think is going to be the holo? If anybody guesses all 3 holos correctly, I'll give them a special prize. So, holo is going to be right here on the front. Hopefully, Gengar, Dragonite, Mew would be the top 3 pulls. If I had to pick out of the top 3, I would probably say Mew or Dragonite. Mr. Fuji with the fetish. Bro, look at that Pikachu. Look at that, look at that Poliwag. Bro, look at that Poliwag. Oh my god, that guy is living his life. Yeah, parlay, exactly. You gotta get a parlay on all the guesses. Ghastly. Sandslash. Recycle. Centicool. Horsey. Grimer, the not naughty version. Slowpoke. Kabuto. Did you guys know that in the Japanese language, Kabuto is the word for helmet? Did you guys know that? Kabuto means helmet. Alright, Slabby, first one.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
All right. Who? If anybody guessed muck, they need a ban. If anybody guessed muck, they need a timeout. That's nuts. All right, it's okay. It's all right, Slabby. It's okay. It can only, I mean, it can only go uphill from here. It can literally only go uphill from here. All right, Jim, come on. We need Naked Misty on the ban card. Rocket's Moltres, Rocket's Scyther, Misty's Gyarados. Carver said, I said the worst holo in every pack? Bro, why would you bring that bad luck? Why would you do that, Cardboard? Shit, some lag? Is it still lagging? Oh, bro! We had a pack we opened earlier tonight, Slabby, that had a Misty to start, and it had a Naked Misty in it. Dude, this is looking like the same commons, dude. Come on. I think Poliwhirl was different, though. Sand Slash. Come on! Okay, Trainer. Misty, Misty, Misty! Another Trainer, come on! Hey, that's a good one. Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu, Bellsprout, and Mankey. Okay, so no banned card. Pikachu's a good hit. I think last I remember seeing this in a 10, about 150, which is hard to believe, but I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. And... oh, Brock's Ninetales. Now we're talking. Brock's Ninetales. Yo, Cam with the 5. Hey man, I bought it a while ago for Legend Maker box break. Just out of curiosity when that's going down. Hey, what's up, Cam? So yeah, Cam, we do the box break whenever it's fully sold out. And right now, Legend Maker is at 14 packs sold. So it's almost at the halfway mark. And usually by the halfway mark is when it starts selling a lot faster, because then it's going to happen pretty soon. So it hasn't happened yet, but hopefully pretty soon. All right, Slabby. Last pack, Neo Genesis. We're looking for the Lugia. We're looking for the Lugia. Or though Typhlosion for Alligator would all still be very, very nice. All right, Slabby baby. Last pack magic here. Okay, now there is also some banned cards in Neo Genesis. Most notably, the Moo Milk is a banned card in the arcade game. We got Elekid, which is a rare. So you see down there, Elekid is a rare. They did, later on in the Japanese vintage, they did start putting rares in every pack. But the earlier sets did not have any rares. Miltank, shout out to D-Pocket Monster, Miltank. Hoppip. Cyndaquil, Noctowl, Spinarak, Chinchou, Bayleaf. All right, Slabby, this is it. The last holo. Oh, the the Jumpluff! Jumpluff. That is Matthew Schlab. 3 vintage packs tonight. Schlabby. So, dude, Matt, of course I speak for everyone, myself included. Thanks for that massive opening, bro. 3 vintage Japanese packs, all of which guaranteed a holo. So, Muck out of the Fossil, Jumpluff out of the Neo, Ninetales out of the Gym 1, and also the Pikachu out of the Gym 1 as well, too. Alright. Who got all 3 right? Did anybody guess all 3 right? If you did, I owe you a prize. Shout out to my boy Mucky. Nah, bro. Muck can stay in the sewer. Let's be real. That was my last fossil pack, and the fact that it had a Muck in it got me really depressed. My last fossil pack, and it was a Muck. Lagging? Okay, so I still see a couple people saying that we're lagging. If it's lagging, guys, just try to refresh the stream. Usually that fixes it. Psalm says I got only 1 right. Kenny said I gave up. What's the worst holo for Gym? Definitely not Ninetales. Ninetales is definitely one of the better ones for Gym 1. We've got Blue Dreams signing in for the Prismatic Gauntlets. Guys, Prismatic Gauntlet might pop off tonight. Might pop off tonight. Oh my god! And 2 boxes of the brand new DBZ set. Blue Chew! I gotta stop saying Blue Chew, bro. My phone's gonna keep giving me those ads. So, if you are still here, Blue Chew, and want to pick 1 box to remove, let me know. I'll open the other 2 for you. But this is the brand new Dragon Ball set, Rivals Clash, featuring Broly. No, the battle hasn't happened yet. And there's actually 12 people in it, though, so that's enough for a whole booster box. No, this set doesn't have numbered cards in it. History of Z is the only set that has numbered cards. This one does not. Yeah, what's up, Blue? This is for you, baby. Yeah, Blue, do you want to pick a box to remove? We did pull a numbered card for Ernie, which is currently at PSA getting graded, too. Yeah, dude, the Broly looks really nice. The Broly in this set looks really, really nice. So if anyone else does want to sign up for Paldea, feel free. We still have room for that. And of course, Blue, if you want to pick one to remove, we'll remove it and get the other 2 for you. Oh, wait a minute, Blue, you got 72. Hold on. Oh my god, that's 3 boxes! Yo, sorry, Blue. For some reason, I was thinking 36 like Pokemon. Bro, Blue, we'll open all 3 for you. I'm sorry, Blue. My fault. You got 3 boxes! Yeah, for some reason, I was thinking Pokemon and thought 2, but yeah, you're definitely right. Sorry about that. No, Blue, you're good, bro. That was my fault. Yeah, no, Blue, I guess I'm the one that's big. God damn, Blue got 3 boxes, chat? Holy buggets. I didn't even, that's such a crazy order, I didn't even realize. Blue to the Chew. Damn, well, Blue with 3 boxes, bro. I mean, at this point, we gotta get a Broly, right? Bring some over, I wanna get Blazed? I don't know, dude, Blue, you might have, like, the crazy strands, right? Honestly, bro, if you wanna get some Hizzy, Grizzy, Blue, they probably got the hookups, man. Can you do the giveaway for members only? Yeah, so I'm sure. Yeah, so are you sure though, Solemn? You really want to give away your whole bag? We can, Solemn, but I don't know, bro. It might just be better to... It's just $8 to ship it out. If you want to go that route. No, well, dude, Blue owns a recreational shop, and he also owns a Pokemon shop, too, now. Which is kind of wild. Gogeta. Now, Gogeta's cool, but I was always more of a Vegito fan. Vegeta Mini. Can someone please sponsor my membership? Son Goku. Piccolo and the androids. I'll spend all my money at Blue's Place. I mean, to be fair though, dude, if you think about it, you can go there, get your recreational needs and your Pokemon needs. Like, that is kind of wild. Oh, Fusion 13. The android. Krillin. I will admit, dude, I used to kind of not... I don't want to say I didn't like Krillin, but I used to really shit on Krillin a lot. And rewatching Dragon Ball Z, I'm currently rewatching DBZ. I've gained some new respect for Krillin. I have gained some new respect for Krillin. Oh, there's something back there, Blue. Something in the back. Bro, what if we get the Broly card on the first box? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh my god! Son Goku Secret Rare! Holy buggies. Yo, dude, the texture on this is gnarly. Oh my god! Yo, Bri, dropping 10 gifted? Dude, Bri, I appreciate that, man. That's a huge one, bro. 10 freaking gifties? Bro, I appreciate that, man. That's a huge donation, dude. Thank you, man. If you guys just got a gifted membership as well from Bri, make sure you guys give him a thank you in the chat. That was really, really kind. Brian, thank you, man. The real question is someone said, can you sponsor my membership? Did he get a membership or did he not get one? Piccolo. Tambourine. Krillin has always been my favorite. We wouldn't have a Super Saiyan without him. Yeah, no, I guess growing up, my memories of Krillin were all just kind of like him dying or him being a meat shield. But like as I'm older and rewatching DBZ, I'm like, all right, he does have a pivotal point. Oh, and this one is... Okay, we got a Sheila. Sheila. And yeah, did you guys know all the DBZ characters, or at least the Saiyans, are named after vegetables? Kakarot, Piccolo, Vegeta, all based off of veggies. Piccolo Jr., Broly. Yeah, Nappa. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, the list goes on too. And I haven't watched like the newer DBZ stuff, but I'm pretty sure like there is another like catch for the later characters too, right? Because I know they got Kale, right? Kale is one of the new characters. I've seen that. Jackie Chun. Chiazzo. Demon King Palace. Hey, what's up, Mr. RNG? So RNG, thanks for the order, by the way, last night. You ordered it as we were ending the stream, so I don't know if you saw, but you were the first order of the stream tonight if you wanted to catch that, alright? Kale like seaweed? No, kale like the vegetable? Like kale? What's Roshi? I don't think Roshi counts, right? Roshi ain't a Saiyan. What's up, Diego? It did. Yes, Diego, it did. What's up, Enzo? The white ones are sold out. So the Enzo, the white ones are sold out for tonight. The gold ones we still have in stock, though. Those ones, you get 5 packs, all Sword and Shield and older. 1 in 10 have an EX era vintage pack in it, and another 1 in 10 have an X and Y era set in it. Like Flash Fire, Generations, Primal Clash, Breakpoint. But all the packs will be Sword and Shield era. And older. Yeah, Khalifa. There you go. Yes, yeah, so there's quite a lot of them, right? Based off veggies. Goku's father is Bardock. That is true. That is true. I don't know. Bardock, could that be like Bok Choy maybe? Or is that too far of a stretch? Bok Choy? I mean, there might be some sort of veggie that's not as like popular or common that might be close to Bardock. Burdock root, is that true? I don't think I've ever heard that in my life. Burdock root? The bluest of the chews, King Piccolo. What's up, Dakota? For the gauntlets, I would say, just so you can be up to date on them, check out the spreadsheet. So it's linked in the description for the spreadsheet. And we got a couple of them. The newest one of which is the PSA 10 Flareon from Ooh, a Broly secret. I remember too, I saw Broly in the video games before I ever saw him like in the movies. And he was always just some sort of like mysterious character to me. I think he is now canon too, right? Oh, Android 16. You know, Android 16 doesn't really get much attention. He really doesn't. But kind of nice to see, really. I can't see the top of the page of my phone. You know, dude, someone else said that earlier, too. I think Jacob said that to me as well, too. I don't know what's up with that. So I think for some reason, the Google Sheets is not showing on the phone right. Which is not really like an us issue. I think that's like a Google issue they gotta fix. But I guess, Dakota, to answer your question, there is the 36 packs of Prismatic, the PSA 10 Flareon, the Legend Maker box break spot. What else? There's a... Oh! Tai Shen SR? Okay. Broly's lore is Def Za? Like the Zaza? Okay, that is actually kind of sick. Dude, the DBZ cards are so nice, man. You set my soul on fire. The DBZ cards are actually so nice. Cracking. Not Tai Shen. Wait, what did I say? Tien? What? I don't know what I said, but yeah, Tien. I don't know if I said it weird. Damn, everyone got super pressed. I was like, how the hell did you say his name? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm only human. Don't hate me, I'm only human. You said Tai Shen? Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe I was thinking of League of Legends. Shen from League of Legends, maybe. Say Tien again? Yeah, I know how to say his name. I just had an oopsie. I need a diaper. I had an oopsie. Chi childhood. Yo, Prizzy Gauntlet rule, let's go. Only 7 spots left. Yeah, no, the Prizzy is getting pretty close. And I think there might be some more people in the queue for the Prizzy as well, too. Broly. Planet of Mega. Okay, cool. Yo, 6, thanks for hopping in. Yeah, it's a pretty nice one. I mean, winner gets an unofficial booster box of Prismatic. Brilliant. Probably try to say his full name. Yeah, they don't even really ever say his full name either, like in the show. It just happens, man. Sometimes you're thinking of different things and then your brain just spits out a weird word. Okay, Blue Chew. So one box gave us 2 hits, and another box only gave us 3 hits, huh? I wonder if the secret is like an extra hit in the box. Broly, 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 where are you? Blue said he didn't even know he had a full name. Yo, Nicholas, what's up, baby? Nicholas with a 43 months. And he just said, what's good, lads? Also, Blue, I got a serious question. Did you notice anything different on the website, Blue? Or not? Be honest, though. Did you notice anything different? Although it was a very small difference. I would totally understand if you didn't notice. It looks really good. Nah, Blue, yo, Blue, you're taking the easy way out. What's different, huh, Blue? What changed? What's it? Oh, hell yeah! Okay, sweet. Yes, dude. Yes, bro. That, because for the longest time I didn't have like a cart button, and I finally added a cart button. Sweet. So I'm glad that it was noticed. Makes it feel like it was a good change. Blue, I take it all back. I appreciate you for noticing, man. It wasn't that hard, actually. I just don't know why I never had it set up that way. And you doubted him, you ho? No, that's fair. I did doubt him because, you know, to be honest, though, I was thinking of something different. I changed the way the website looks, like, on the header part, like the menu options. So that's what I was thinking of, but I did also add the cart button, so that is fair. That is fair. I wasn't going for that, but he said it, and that's fair, because that is true, too. Frieza. No, Blue, I changed a lot, actually. I changed the home page quite a bit. It's like the header on the top is different now. So actually, I did change quite a bit. But the cart was probably the best change. Like, functionality-wise, the cart button and the account button was probably the biggest change. Fusion, Android 13. Another Chila? Oh no, we got another Broly, dude. Did you see Moist Critical covering Rip and Ship whatnot? I saw that, bro. And honestly, like, yesterday I was just looking for the button. Hell yeah, okay, RNG Sweets. Yeah, now it's there, and the next thing I have to do is I have to try to get it to also show up on the mobile easily. So yeah, I am trying to get some quality of life changes to the website too, which I think would be nice. Did you fix the queue? No, that one I can't fix myself, because the queue actually takes programming skills, which I don't have. The only way that I could fix the queue myself would be if we changed to be website only, and then I could just say, hey, we're on this order number, and then you just see your order number, and then you know when you're coming up. That'd be the only way that I could fix it. But we do have Jason helping us with it, and he's gonna, I mean, I don't want to give a deadline, obviously, but he's helping us fix it and make a new queue. Vegeta Mini. Oh no, here comes a cousin Q story. No, it ain't about my cousin no more. I'm working with Jason now. We got a new man on the job. Did you see any of the Awaken cards? Would they be like the Bull cards too, Blue, or just the hit cards? Oh, okay. Vegeta Mini. As an SR star. Chi-Chi. Hey, what up, Doge? Let me know, right, Blue? Are you talking about like some of the Bull cards might have that on it too? I think I know, like, you're talking about this. Because if you need me to, Blue, I can quickly like comb through the bulk and try to grab those for you. The Awakened. Son Gohan. Usually. Okay, sweet. I'll go back through. I'll have the stacks right next to me, and I'll go back through them and grab them for you, alright? Symbol. What shows you been watching this season? Well, you know, actually, they're not finished yet, but I just started watching, oh man, it's like a big long name. The Unaware Atelier, I think. So I started watching that when I'm caught up. And then I think I started watching The Promised Neverland, or like Journey Together or something. It's the main character's name is Gray, and he like reincarnates. Okay, so just give me a second here. I'm just gonna go through all the bulk, just a couple stacks, and get you all the Awakened cards, right? Doesn't really seem like there's that many, but I should, if those cards are like worth something and whatnot, I should probably start paying attention to them too, for other people as well. Bigelow. It doesn't really seem like you get that many though, so they probably are worth something. Given another Piccolo, given how little they give you in a whole box, and maybe they got some gameplay mechanics with them too, perhaps, if they're new. Wow, I am just thumbing through these, huh? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, like a leader card. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. God damn, bro. I should get hired by a card shop. Sort in bulk. I'm made for it with these giant hands of mine, man. Jeez. Damn, only one in that fat stack. Okay, we are almost done. We just got two more, or these two stacks here to go through, and that's all of them. Oh, an Android 18 Awakened. Yeah, that is FBO6. Wow. Okay. Got another one of the Kings. Really? Jin Uwu. Yeah, now solo leveling was great. It's kind of depressing that it's over though. Okay, sweet. So Blue, we did get all of it. I guess there was quite a bit. Not as many as I would have thought though. Fusion Strike box, they're peaking at $600 for Fusion Strike. Blue Chew. Yeah, honestly, Nick, it is pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I thought that show was pretty good. The bluest of the chews. And Blue, of course, bro. Thanks so much for the 3-box Orange Knight, man. I appreciate you as always, Blue. Yeah, like Nick, it's not that crazy, obviously. So, you know, like don't like get super high expectations, but I'm enjoying it. It's just kind of one of those dumb ones. Prefaces, the guy is just, he doesn't understand that he's really strong, basically. Keep it kind of. I'm watching a show called Hero X. It has an arcane look to it. Pacing is kind of off, but it's had some pretty cool scenes. I think I've heard other people in our chat talking about that show, right? Hero X. We've got Nicholas B. Holy buggets! 4 Paldean Fates, 6 151, and a box of glory to Team Rocket. So, Nick, if you are here with me in the chat, Nicholas B, and you want to pick your box for Rocket, right or left, feel free to let me know. Where the Q at? It says Enzo. Wow, whoa, the Q got huge all of a sudden. Okay, the Q is kind of fat right now, Enzo, but I promise we're gonna get through all of it tonight. Don't worry. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, sweet, left. Hell yeah, Roshi, that was you. Hell yeah, man. Anybody here pull a Umbreon? We pulled a Umbreon out of the English set, I think 2 times now. In Japanese, we pulled it probably like, dude, countless times in Japanese. But English, we only pulled the Umbreon twice. Which honestly, I'm happy with. I mean, shit, 2 is better than 0, right? And we pulled, I think, 5 Demigod packs so far. Arcanine. Metapod. Hey, the Mewtwo. Honestly, it is still kind of criminal to me that they put that in the UPC and not in the actual 151 set in English. Such a nice card. If I find a Ghost GM tomorrow, you want like a 10 contender or just... No, honestly, cardboard, I'm not going to get them graded anyways, so... As long as it's not damaged, because the Ghost Rares are typically have issues. Like, they are printed pretty poorly. So I'd be happy just to get like a binder copy, like a good looking one, because I'm not going to grade it anyways. Especially if it's like a little bit cheaper. I think we'll save the English for last. The Gengar Prime for their night was insane. Dude, that was nuts. I don't have any more because it already got shipped out. But man, oh man, that Gengar Prime pull was so juicy. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the Prismatic Gauntlet at this point is going to be full in the queue, I think. Alright, I'm going to shower. Shout if you need me. Nah, I think you'll be alright, Corgi. I can't think of any issue that might arise where you have to rush out of the shower to mod. But I do appreciate it, though. Corgi, quick, come back! We need you, Corgi! Hop out the shower! Hop out the shower. And I love how you said that, too. I'm a shower. You know what I mean? Like slang. Alright, baby. It's Rocket time. You know, the sad part about Rocket is we've only pulled one Mewtwo. We pulled copious amounts of Moltres, the Ariana trainer, SAR pulled a Giovanni today, only one Mewtwo. We opened quite a few cases already now. Love it. Amazing. If I didn't get in the Prizzy Gauntlet in time, just do a spot. Yeah, for sure, Bill. I think we're gonna rerun Prizzy as well. So if anyone misses it or whatever and wants to just hop back in the new Prizzy, that's cool too. Because I think the Terra one's been going kind of slow. Like people, I think Terra's kind of lost its flair. She wanted the attention from showering. Hey, what's up, Nathan? Honestly, the battle going on right now is a pretty slim one. 3 packs of Paldea Evolved. I think there's 12 people in it already, too. Okay, hell yeah, Bill. Sounds good. Cool. Yeah, I'm sure you'll probably make it, but we'll let people know as well, too, when it comes up. Good abyss. And the Mewtwo. I'm waiting for the Prizzy Gauntlet. Yeah, I don't know what's up. The Prizzy Gauntlet, honestly, is kind of a nice one. But I think Prizzy just kind of... I don't know, I feel like whenever the English set comes out, the Japanese one just is seemingly less popular whenever the English is available. But I will say, whenever, if you're ever in a Gauntlet and it seems like it's taking too long to fill up, you could always just let me know. We can hop you out into a new one, get your credit for something else, or get your refund as well too, alright? So if you ever feel like it's been too long, just let me know. The Blaziken! Nick, we still haven't got our SR yet, dude. The box is playing hard to get. Oh, okay. Giovanni's Persian. The Giovanni's Persian. Hey, what's up? Yeah, it's not a bad one, dude. Yeah, just a $24 battle. It's a nice chill one tonight. Not bad, honestly. Moltres. So I don't know how many of you guys still play Pocket or not, but I know Pocket just had a new set, or 2 new sets that just came out, right? Not so long ago. I don't know, dude. Like, I want to get back into Pokemon Pocket. Like, dude. Like, those sets, dude, like, it's tough. Those sets are coming out really, really fast. Those sets are, they're popping those sets out like crazy. Paldean to the face. Kalefki. Wants his F Pocket. Everyone in chat plays quote-unquote Pocket. I'm trying, but I think I might be too old to know what that means. I'm playing Pocket right now. You already got the Soul Galeo deck built? God damn, Bill. They have events that help open 30-ish packs. LPM. King Gambits. On the shiny. The numbers must be going down if they're dropping more sets like crazy, trying to keep people engaged. Oh no, dude. I don't know if the numbers might be going down because, you know, let's be honest, right? Games are hype when they first come out. But they're probably just popping out new sets. That way people, you know, will continue to pay for packs, right? Just like real Pokemon. Nick to the B. So, dude, Nick, thanks, by the way, so much for the orders tonight, Nick. I appreciate that. So, I do go live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, and I do all the shipping on the weekends. So, Nick, your bag will be with me here until Sunday, and if you order anything else, don't pay shipping twice, and everything will go out on Sunday. I got like 75 free hourglasses, hunting Ultra Ball rank. Oh, dude, I barely even played the new ranked mode, man. I barely even played the new ranked mode. Thanks. Yeah, no, Nick, thank you, bro. Thanks so much for getting involved tonight, man. We've got Scott. He said it's pronounced Brynjelf. He says $8 for the shipping, $25 for the Prismatic Gauntlet, and then he wants 10 Future Flash, 2 Dan to Dan, and the pack hitbox. Holy buckets. One of the pack hitbox. He said it's pronounced Brynjelf. Am I saying that right? Brynjelf? 1 pack hitbox. 2 of the Dan to Dan. And we're gonna get your fresh box. 10 Future Flash. I think it's time to ship my bags. Yeah, honestly, Nathan, you don't have that much. I think the most space-consuming thing is probably the Eevee pouch. So it's not too big of a deal, Nathan. I'd say whenever you're ready, it's cool. I mean, I think you might have 1 or 2 bags. Is it? Just stick with Bryn. I did a bad job, huh? I did not do a good job pronouncing it, I assume. And I think we need to get you a new box of Future Flash as well. Yeah. We might need to get you a brand new case. Yeah. All right. So I will be right back. I need to get you a new case, a whole new case of it. Future Flash. So it's not Brian, it's Bryn. Got it. And a fresh box. I have a fresh case. Just wait till I do a pocket set for the real TCG, I'll go bonkers. That will definitely happen, yeah. They made the Pokemon Go set, like, how many years after Pokemon Go first came out? Quite a bit, huh? I spent $50 on it to catch up after missing Journey Apex. Now I feel invested? That's true, though. I never thought about that. That's true, though. Because once you put money into it, then you actually do feel like you're invested. That's true. Damn. And let's get you in on the Gauntlet as well, too. Oh yeah, I think this Prizzy Gauntlet is gonna be filled tonight. Yep. I definitely think it's gonna be. Dan to Dan. Some cost fallacy. Yeah, that's true. I mean, but what? It's like $1 a pack, right? On Pokemon Pocket. Miss ISA. I know they also came out with that shiny set too, huh? Sell sheet? Yeah, dude, no, Nathan, I've had a couple people say that. I don't know what's up with that. And honestly, I don't think it's something that I can fix because I think it's a Google issue. Like Google Sheets, I think there's an issue with Google Sheets. Does anyone think DR will be eclipsed by the new double set? It seems like it already has been, low-key. Like, I'm not hearing many people talking about Destined Rivals anymore. Steelix. Iron Hands. Which is kind of crazy, because, like, I don't know, if you, like, even when Prismatic was coming out, people were still going non-stop talking about Destined Rivals. Now everyone's just talking about the new double set. Oh, Tulip. Tulip. I just think it's going to be tough because the way that I imagine that happening is, let's say you're a game store and you get allocated 10 cases. Does that mean you're going to get 5 cases of both sets now? Instead of getting 10 cases of one set, you're just going to get 5 cases of both set. Right? Which I think that would be pretty bad. For the pack hitbox, Morpeko is gonna be a pump on the pack hitbox. I thought I was having technical difficulties. Yeah, no, I think that hopefully they'll fix it soon. Because I don't think it's something that I can necessarily fix. I just think it is an issue with Google itself. The waifu Tulip. Yeah, and the shiny pad of the set making harder to pull EXs that you actually needed to play. Yeah, for the pocket set. Yeah, I hear you on that. Yeah, I hear you on that. That's kind of where I ended up quitting Pocket, because I just couldn't pull the cards I needed to build the decks that I wanted to. So it became kind of tough. We've got Zach A. He wants 10 new adventure. Zach A. Are you more of an e-girl or I lay these nuts? Girls? Is that what you're going to say? What do you think, Oscar? You think you're going to get me on that, bro? You think I was born yesterday? Zach. I'm just smash locked your pocket rake, day rewards, open 2 packs, wonder pick, stay relevant. Yeah, no, that's kind of where I was at dabbing, but then even then I fell off on that too, to be honest. No, it's me. Hey, Ron, what's up, Studdy? How you doing, Studdy? Emo Latina or Femboy? I don't know that one. Wait, that one I don't know. Is that a joke? Hey, Gauchin, what's up, dude? How's your night hanging? Fusion Resurrection. Janemba. So I am going to start pulling out the Awaken cards for people, just in case they are kind of worth keeping. Because no one actually has asked me for the Awaken cards before Blue did tonight, but on the off chance that they are kind of valuable, we will definitely try to pull them out when I see them. Son Goku. I'll take... Okay, hell yeah. So, just so that way I don't give it to somebody else, this is the box that I had. I'll put an X on it. And we'll know that one's for you, Nick. I'll put it. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh my god, that looks crazy. Alright, Zach, brother. That, from the side, that looks like it's about to be crazy, dude. Minotaur. Oh, okay, that is a Videl. I cannot complain. I like that. What's up? No, Nick, this is for Zach, but you are actually next. So yeah, this is for Zach A, but I think, Nick, you're actually next up, I believe. Yeah, oddly enough, though, I think you guys both did order the same set. I spy with my little eye. Man, what happened to Kyle? Do people still like that guy, Kyle? The I Spy song? Bio Broly. Is that a number I spy in the bottom left corner? Wait, what does that mean? A number I spy? We'll take a look, but I'm not sure what that means. I think he works at Target now? No, that can't be, right? He works at Target now? He said Coach Me? Yeah, Nick, absolutely. Absolutely can. I don't know, what are you talking about an eye? Zach whipping out the Vidal. I am glad to see, though, that the Dragon Ball cards are kind of getting the love that they've been deserving for a while. It is good to see. Nick F wants 10 more of the new adventure. I've seen it work in the electronics section before. Yeah, right. How'd you get started doing all this? Well, many years ago now, maybe like 6 years ago, I was on Facebook, and on Facebook there was people doing this. I saw it, I was like, that's kind of cool. Start doing it myself on Facebook, and then it kind of evolved into here on YouTube. Little Yachty, is that true? I guess that's fair. I mean, Little Yachty was always kind of like whatever, really, to me. But there's been a lot of like artists, rappers, whatever you want to call them, that kind of like came and went, you know? A lot of them. Nah, Shu, you're good, bro. Yeah, you're good. I was curious too what you meant by the I Spy. Soccer versus Pat, the Wizard Thumbs versus Digit Thumbs, whose are more famous? Oh, no doubt Pat's thumbs are more famous. Yeah, no doubt, man. Say those for you as well. Yeah, no doubt. Ain't gonna compete with Pat. I don't know, Pat might be the biggest Pokemon YouTuber, like, out right now. Oh, we do pick up a Dokkan battle. Hadouken. That's nice. Sun Gohan. I took the walk to Poland. Yeah, isn't that no, that's not the other guy. You remember that guy, Young Lean or whatever? He made that one song, Ginseng Strip, I think it was called. Gogeta. Does feel like Pat has suppressed Rev for sure. Oh, dude, definitely, bro. Are you kidding me? Now, don't get it twisted. I like PokeRev. I've talked to him like a couple times at car parties and so forth. He's a really cool guy, but if you look like tit for tat, like, especially if you account Pat's Shorts channel, like, come on, man. His videos usually gets like millions of views. His shorts get tons of millions of views. So he's definitely killing it, no doubt. But it's good to see, man. It's good to see. I like when good people... Oh, and a Krillin SR. Krillin SR. You know what Little Boat is? Yeah, Little Boat is Little Yachty, dude. And Vegeta. Favorite type of music? I used to be all about rap music, and that's used to what I only really listened to, but nowadays, man, I actually listen to a lot of electronic music. House, drum and bass, probably some of my favorite. So I listen to a lot of electronic music.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
Yeah, Emotional Boys, yeah. I watched this whole video about them trying to find the sample for that song, and they like went, and people were hunting for years to find the person who like sung the sample on that song he made. It was crazy. Oh my goodness! Julian, 8 slab hitbox. Eight slab hitbox, Julian. I do like EDM, yeah, absolutely. And it's funny because like back when I was a lot younger, like especially when Skrillex was getting really popular, I was into Skrillex, and it took a while. I feel like a lot of people were not very kind to people like me who like Skrillex and stuff like that. Which is funny though, because I don't really listen to like Skrillex-X type music anymore by a long shot. Danny ST says, can I get... Ooh, alright, Danny, you got it. He wants the sealed promo set. Let me grab you that right now. Danny ST. Can't help it. Now it's normal? Yeah, dude, you know, and the same thing too. The same thing happened with anime too. I was always really into anime, and I feel like people always shat on me for liking anime, and then I don't know what really changed. I think like Attack on Titan came out and people started loving it all of a sudden. It was really weird. So, Danny, let me know. Do you want me to open these, sleeve them, and like top load them, or do you want me to send it to you sealed like that? But that is the UPC set sealed. Yo, what up, TJ? Danny ST. Okay, cool. Danny, you got it, man. Does it look good? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I've opened quite a lot of these, and they're usually in pretty bad shape, like centering-wise. Like, this one's not terrible, a little bit thicker on the right, a little bit thicker on the top. But usually, these promos are really hard to grade. I think that's why they've gotten so expensive in, like, a 10. Because when these first came out, I opened a bunch of UPCs for the packs, graded a couple of them, kept a bunch of them sealed. Yeah, Enzo, it is still kind of big, honestly, but we are working our way through it. I try to go like kind of fast, but not like super fast, where people can't enjoy their pulls, you know. You don't want it to feel like a sweatshop. Have you heard of Virtual Riot? I don't think I have. Virtual Riot? Not sure what that is. How long do you take? Hey, what's up? It just depends on the night. Some nights are a lot more people in, some nights are not as busy. I would say today is definitely one of the more busier nights. First anime that you ever watched? Man, I don't know. I guess that would for me, it'd probably either be like Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, or Dragon Ball that I can remember. Yeah, if people want, I could try to do a Q read if people would like for a Q read. I could do that. Star Blazers, aka Battleship Yamamoto. Craftwork doesn't ring a bell. Jake, that doesn't actually ring a bell. The problem with me though is I like a lot of songs. Usually though, I don't even know who the artist is. I just kind of like it and listen to it. Tyler F signing in for the Prismatic Gauntlets. Oh yeah, this 100% is gonna be full tonight for sure. We've got Calvin. Oh, and Calvin wants an Elite Trainer box for Silver Tempest. Calvin W. So Calvin, I'm assuming you want to open this, right? If you are with me in the chat here, Calvin W. Hey, what's up, John? It's 25 for a spot, John, but I'm almost positive that it's sold out in the queue. But yeah, what's up, John? How you doing, homie? Okay, hell yeah. So, Davin, you want to open it? Yeah, let me know, Davin. If you want, you can have the sleeves, too, if you like. The sleeves from the ETB. Yeah, I don't know, Nikki. Kind of crazy. Usually Tuesdays are like pretty chill, but I mean, I'm not gonna complain. So thank you guys so much for being here tonight. And thanks for those that place orders too, especially, of course. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you really want the dice or anything, but if you want the device, anything, let me know. Whatever you want, let me know. The sleeves are pretty cool. I'm not a big fan of the ETB sleeves, but as far as like design goes, they are pretty sick. FX Twins, the new shit's crazy good. Yeah, honestly, CJ, I'm so far removed, dude. I just usually listen to mixes. So like, I'll listen to big hour-long mixes, so I don't even know who the people that make the songs are. I just tend to listen to the same mixes over and over again, if that makes sense. Ho ho. Let me see the Lugia. I know, dude. We pulled one not too long ago. But that don't mean we don't want to see another one, am I right? We definitely want to see another one. Funding my nieces and nephews' journey to DCG Journey after I expose them with the battle. Like, oh, hell, so they're playing now, huh? So they're playing the card game now? Altaria. Drowsy. Metachamp. State of Trance. See, Armin I do know. That name I do know. Yep, that one I do know. Who else? Benny Benassi. Of course, R.I.P. Avicii. Talonflame. Who else? Who else? There's more too. Dabbin. Armin takes you back, dude. Yeah, like one of my biggest dreams was always to go to like some sort of like, I can't remember the name of the concert anymore, but there's like a massive concert they have every year. I think last year, was it called Wonderland? Can't remember the name. But anyways, there's a big EDM concert that happens every year, and I want to go to one of those one of these years. Tomorrowland! There you go. Thank you. Tomorrowland. That's right. That's what it is. Tomorrowland. And I'm pretty sure they had that in the US last year, right? Tomorrowland was in the US last year, right? We've got Matthew G. to glory to Team Rocket. Matthew G. Armin and Tiesto. Yeah, Tiesto's another one, man. Yeah. Also, I don't know if you guys know Martin Garrix. He's the guy that made Animals. Like, mother effing Animals. Like, dude, when that song came out, bro, people were loving that guy. And I haven't heard anything from him in a while, though. R. Boliva. You should look up 2 Mix Rhythm Emotion. Matthew G. Because I would love to go to something like that, or even like a rave. Like, I think I'd be so down to go to a rave one day. I just don't, like, a lot of my friends in real life are not into the same music, so kind of tough because they're not really into it. Well, Ibiza, that's like a whole ass country though, isn't it? That was from Matthew G. We've got Robert H. And he says 2 of the Japanese Marvel packs and 2 battle partners. Ibiza's in Spain, I think. Yeah, there you go. Right. So I know that's like a really popular destination for that kind of stuff, like music festivals, but... Hey, Rob, what's up, baby? Do you have any special requests, Rob, for these packs? Can I keep on Marvel? Sure. Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to ask. Yeah, you sure can, Robert. That will not be a problem at all. Dun Sparsi. Man, dude, and honestly, like, I don't really want to necessarily admit it, but man, I've been listening to some K-pop mixes, some like house K-pop mixes, bro. They've been kind of fire. Like, I wouldn't say like talk shit about K-pop, but like New Jeans and all that, like, dude, shit, they're kind of good. They're kind of good. I can definitely get behind it now that I've listened to it. I can get behind it. Yabba dabba doo. Hey, Ben, what's up, dude? How you doing tonight, man? Lisa plus purple disco song. See, I don't know if I know that, Ben. I don't know if I know that one. I probably heard it though. Like, I probably have heard that one though. We've got Joshua N. 3 more Prismatic. Joshua N. I don't love you anymore. Hey, what up again for a quick viewers then back. Hey, what's up, JB? JB, dude, you missed it, man. We ran a 15 of the OG Royal Pack tonight. It was pretty sick, actually. Diplin Giacomo. For the Gauntlet, so the Gauntlets are $25. I don't have those on the website, but same thing, if you spend 25 bucks, you can just put in your note that you want in there. Because people are ordering through the website, some people also just order directly through the PayPal link, the Venmo, or the Zelle link too. So we accept all different types of payments, essentially. You're late to the party, we don't discriminate? Oh yeah, no, for sure, Carlos. Oh yeah, for sure, man. I was definitely wrong too. I definitely had like some, what's the word? Some preconceived notions about it, and I was definitely wrong. Yeah, I was definitely wrong. My music taste has definitely evolved a lot over the years. Like, when I was younger, dude, I would only listen to rap. Only. No, dude, Josh, thank you, Josh. And sorry so much for the wait there, too, tonight, Josh. But thank you so much. Yes. So, Roshi, we'll try. Just that there are a lot of people in the queue. So, if they, you know, paid for it before you, which they probably did, they're going to get on it first. We've got Tyler B signing up for the 3-pack PE Battle. Hell yeah, Tyler, thank you for signing up. 3 Brilliant Stars, 4 random singles, and a Hidden Fates. Any song with Ellie Goulding? Oh my god, dude. She made that, bro. I can't remember the name now. She made that, it was something to do with lights, right? Oh, and 4 random singles. We'll grab you, we'll go here in the middle then. 4. Oh, dude. She made that one song that was really, really popular. This is a Tyler B with a rainbow shaven. Nice. Lights, that's what it was, right? Dude, for some reason, when I was Starry-eyed? Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, I'm starry-eyed. Yeah, that was a good one. When I was thinking of lights, dude, I started thinking The Weeknd. I'm blinded by the lights. The Weeknd song. But I think it was the same thing too, right? Hidden Fates. Have you been playing any ranked in Pocket? I haven't been, dude. I haven't been playing Pocket that much. And the Mew. The Mew. The Weeknd. Oh, dude, I like The Weeknd too, bro. Yeah, The Weeknd's pretty good. He's kind of a weirdo, but that's all right. You know, it's all right to be a little bit weird. Ogre Pawn. The Tough. And the Ninja. So, yeah, I haven't been playing a lot of Pokemon Pocket, but I have been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. I've been playing a lot of that. I had a great time your night. Yeah, well, dude, Bri, thanks for being here tonight, man. I'm not live tomorrow. The next stream's Thursday. So if anything, Bri, enjoy your Wednesday, man, and I'll see you again hopefully on Thursday night for the next stream. Thanks for being here, man. Hector! So let me get one of them Hidden Fates tins, a Zard one if possible. Let's go! Hector, you're requesting a Charizard tin? Bruh. Hector, how dare you, bruh? What if I wanted to only give you a Gyarados? So heck, I'm not sure if you're still here or not, Hector, but this one I put to the side because I told Jake I'd say that for him if he really did want it. If you are here though, Hector, I'll let you choose, bro. Do you want the half wrap or the full wrap if you're here? Also, I think I will just quickly read out maybe like the next like 10 or so people. But we got Bill B, Steez, Adam J, Ashley B, Chi 6, Matthew G, Roberto L, Hector, Richard H, Ryan H, William, Ian W. I think those are old Gauntlet spots. Corey S, Dakota A, Travis N, Bill B, Linda V, David D, Omar B, Nicholas B, Nick Y, Enzo V, Ed I, Eric B, Julian B, Justin B, Nathan G. Yeah, Prison Gauntlet is definitely sold out. Does anybody in the chat want to pick the tin for Hector? But yeah, the Gauntlet I can almost 100% guarantee is definitely sold out. So Nick, I think by the time your order's up, Nick, it will be sold out. We can run a new list. I just don't know if it'll sell out tonight, though. You know what I mean? All right, Flame, we're gonna go with you. You said rights, and we're gonna go with the rights. You was first. But yeah, someone's gonna walk away with 36 packs of Prizzies. So our last tin had a Guzzlord in it. What will this tin have in stock for us? I'm doing alright, Bill. Honestly, it's been tough. I'm like plat right now, and I don't know, dude. It's definitely not as easy. It's definitely not as easy. I feel like last season I was climbing. I think that's because they nerfed Groot, bro. I feel like Groot's just not as strong anymore. Like, I can feel it, you know? And I play Groot a lot. When he's not banned, that is. When he's not banned. Why is One Piece Romance so expensive? Well, that is the first set of One Piece that ever came out. So if you think about it, why is Pokemon Base set so expensive? Yeah, it's really old, but it's the first set ever made. So if you kind of think about it, it's always going to be the oldest set ever for One Piece. Yeah, Ron, we can do that for you, bro. Yeah, it might be to pay some extra shipping on it, but we definitely do that for you. Double Eevees. Yeah, Slurpee, I would be down, bro, but I don't know. I'm kind of bad. So I don't know. Speaking of bad, wow, that tin. That tin was disgusting. Hector, I'm sorry, bro. The best hit out of that tin, Hector, was the freaking promo that you get automatically. Jesus, that is gross. Chat, I blame Flame, bro. Jala Flame, you're not getting away with this, bro. I know it was you that picked that tin. Tay Tay says, I said left, it's not on me. Dude, Taylor, I should have listened to you, Taylor. I should have listened to you. Bill B wants 2 jobless reincarnated. Oh, wow. Bill, you are tapping into the top tier Weiss set, huh? Jobless. And we need to get you a new box, too. The Eevee reverse was the best hit. Honestly, it might have been. 2 jobless. Yep, Bill. I just had to get you a new box. The first one ran out. The only thing, though, that is tough about Marvel Rivals is the spread in which you can play with each other is not that big. So you have to really be in close proximity of rank of each other. Jobless. Honestly, some people really hate this show. I liked it. I will admit, I was definitely a fan of Jobless. I liked it. If we can get a signature out of a 2-pack snipe, that would be amazing. Billiam. Eris. Bill, have you watched Jobless Reincarnated, Bill? Ghislaine in the figure, Rudius, and Warm Gaze Roxy. Have you ever pulled an auto from Disney Chrome? What's up, Gotcha? I don't think we pulled an auto out of Disney. We definitely pulled an auto out of Marvel, though. Disney was not as popular as Marvel, so we definitely didn't open as much. No, Bill, thank you. Bill, thanks to your tonight, brother. Thank you, man. Hey, Terry, what's up, dude? I like it a lot. I think some people don't like it because they say it's a little too perverted or whatever, but... Steve says, what's up, Sauger? 6 Prizzies to open. The breakpoint sleeve is to cover the Prizzy Gauntlet. Okay, hell yeah. Steve's got in right at the perfect time, too. Steve's right at the perfect time. This gauntlet is going to be full ASAP. Steve's. The first round of Disney was spot. That's true. That is true, though, Grizz. I mean, dude, like with all the Chrome stuff, I'm sure over time those boxes will just continue to creep up. So I think I have like a case of it still left, pretty much. So I'm not too upset by it. Steve's? The Great Tusk. And another Umbie. Jacob says I couldn't get into it. What, Jobless? Jacob, you couldn't get into Jobless, the anime? Blue border. Eevee. If not a blue border here, Steve's, definitely a blue border in the Gauntlet, right? Let's go. What's up, Matt? Ooh, Master Ball Reggie Gigas. Which I think is a good one, right? Master Ball Reggie Gigas? Sea King. Yeah, it's not for everyone. I mean, it definitely has a lot of, like, I don't want to say, like, perverted or whatever, but, like, kind of, like, you know, that realm of jokes. And Steve says just the hits, no hollow. Steve. It's hella horny? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there is no debating that. I mean, but it's alright. It's not too much, though. Right? It's not too much. And then, Steve, let me grab some more baggies. I mean, dude, the guy loves panties. The whole last season is him dealing with erectile dysfunction. So yeah, it definitely is, it's a weird one. No, bro, dude, Steez, thank you, man. Thank you, man. And also, good luck on the Gauntlet, too. That is going to run tonight. It is. I hate Rudy as an MC. What's so wrong with him? Adam J, 1 Crown Zenith and 1 Prismatic Evolution. Adam. 1 Crowny for the gold snipe. Oh, we did pick up the textured energy. What is wrong? I guess that is fair. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I think I really like Orsted. That to me was really dope. Like, I want to see more of that guy. And the Noivern. Adam. Yeah, the whole, like, man god thing was kind of weird. Yeah, you know, the more I think about it, it definitely was a weird show. Yeah. I do the energy and the Noivern. Oh, well, hey, Adam, that works out then. And Adam, thanks so much for hopping in for some packs tonight, man. We've got Ashley B in for the Prizzy Gauntlet. So, Ash, I'm just gonna... The next couple people are in the Gauntlet. I'm just gonna start getting them all in. So, Ashley is in. Chi is in for the Prizzy Gauntlet. Chi. Then we've got 6 in for the Prizzy Gauntlet. 6. There's 3 spots left. And then actually, next up we've got Matthew G, and he picked up 4 Paldea Evolved. One, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, again, that Prizzy Gauntlet is 100% full for sure. What's the Prizzy Gauntlet? It's $25 for the Prizzy Gauntlet. One person that the wheel lands on wins 36 packs of Prizzy. Everyone else wins an energy card. Matthew G looking for the Magikarp. Kufin. Yep, Miguel, it is full. We are going to run a second list, though. Oh, the Meryl! Alright, dude. That is such a good hit. We are putting that in a top loader. That is so freaking cute. That is a really, really nice one. Saguro. Yeah, Ash, battle hasn't happened yet, but the Prizzy Gauntlet is about to be run here pretty soon. Hey, there he is. Dude, Matt, thanks for hopping in for another order, man. I'm going to put that beautiful Meryl on the front of your bag, too. That is so nice. That one is so nice. We've got Roberto L, and he says Prismatic Gauntlet. Roberto L. 2 spots left. Next up, we've got Hector for Flareon and the Prizzy Gauntlet. Hector. All right, Hector, we got you on the Prizzy, and we got you on the Flareon. And Richard H. got the last spot of the current list. Sheesh. All right, guys, it is time. One person, 36 packs. Oops, wrong button. So here is the full list. If you are in the queue for a spot on the Prismatic Gauntlet, we are going to run another list. I can put you on the new list or a refund or give you something else entirely with the money instead, all right? But this one is full. Let's pick our winner. But again, I think there is quite a lot of people in the queue still for it, so we would probably do a good chunk of damage on the second list too. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. 36 packs. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Yes, if anyone's in the queue for it, I'll automatically assume you want to be on the new list. Just let me know if not, all right? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Joshua W. Joshua W. All right, and that list is going to be cleared. Josh W. He is here. Hey, Josh, there he is. There he is. All right, Josh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 36 packs of Prizzy, an unofficial booster box. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. So this is 30 right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So 36 packs of Prizzy right here. How do you get links for the Pokemon Center drops? I don't have those links. I think people get them from like Discords or whatever. Like the Discords that like alert you of notifications or whatever. All right, chat. What do you guys think? 36 packs to the dome. How many SIRs? To be fair, we would be very lucky with just one. So let's hope for at least one. And while we're at it, hopefully a blue border one. I have a tweet with the SKUs already. Well, if you want to share it, Corey, feel free. Feel free. I love to see a God pack. Dude, we've pulled 5 demigod packs, 0 full God packs, and we probably opened up like 3,000-4,000 packs together totally on the stream. And it doesn't really matter much, but for those that are wondering, these packs right here are from the EV pouches. These are all from the EV pouch boxes, which apparently people said have good pull rates. That's what the big YouTubers were saying. Good pull rates on the EV pouches, supposedly. Drake look. Hey, look what, oh, dude, Terra Fest. We've dominated that set, man. The nice thing about Terra Fest is you get a guaranteed hit in every box. So every 10 packs, basically, you get a guaranteed SR. English Prismatic, however, that set's brutal. Yeah, this set, we've seen it firsthand. It is brutal. Groudon. We have pulled a full God pack out of the Japanese set. And I just can't wait. One day we're going to pull a full God pack out of English and I'm going to lose my mind. Out of ETB and I got nothing? Yeah, that sounds about right. Because we were opening up cases of them, so 10 ETB full cases and getting 1 SIR on average in every case of 10. If I had to say based on my personal judgment, I think we've had the best luck out of booster bundles So for us as a stream, we open every product. Booster bundles seem to have the best luck for us so far. But I think our Umbreons came from 3-pack blisters, both of them. So there's that. I hope you like Pokeballs! Yeah, I think the pull rates are tough, but I think the weird part is that, like, as an opener, we don't really, like, consider the regular Pokeballs, like, hits. But I think, like, when Pokemon printed this set, these were, like, considered hits, you know? But they don't really feel like it. The Master Ball Tease. Dun Sparse, Friends in Paldea. I mean, most streamers are a character. Just look at Goat Tyler 1. He isn't rude or anything IRL. That's just what I mean. Dude, I like Tyler 1 a lot. But I guess being a League fan, I don't know, I like him a lot. I mean, he had his days, though. Like, if you watched old Tyler 1 content, he was really, really toxic. Like, and I don't know if you saw Oscar, but they recently just got put on a team with Ludwig. And he, like, you know, he jokingly, like, hates Ludwig because he's so bad at the game. But I think it's funny. I think it's funny. Look at Sauger, he's a character. I don't know, I think I act like pretty akin to my real life on stream too, to be honest. Master Ball on the eggs. The eggs. I like them more than regular Vs? Really? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. If I had to pick between like regular V cards or the Pokeball holos, I guess I would probably still stick with the Vs myself. Sparitzi and the Umbi. Tyler 1's old videos, he's insane. Dude, I liked when he got banned from League and he started doing like variety streaming. That shit was so funny. He did like cooking streams and all that. They were actually hilarious. Furfurl. Hi, chat. What's up, B-Cats? He was so pissed when Ludwig drafted him into the team again. Yeah, no, it was funny. I think they knew it was going to be funny too, you know what I mean? I do kind of feel bad, though. His girlfriend, and you know, good for him. They just had a kid, right? But his girlfriend, Michaela, I think she kind of got, like, bullied online a lot about her chin. And she ended up getting surgery on her chin, right? Which I feel like, I don't know. Like, it makes you kind of feel bad for her. That she kind of got teased so much that she probably, like, did it only because of that, you know? Austin says, this is brutal. I mean, it's Prismatic. At least he got these for 25 bucks, but damn. Yeah, Prismatic is just steadily brutal. Oh, look, another trainer. Thanks, Prismatic. Flareon. Please, one S. It doesn't have to be, at this point, it doesn't have to be a blue border one. SIR period, please. Noctowl. Emeru's also on the team too. I did see that. Yeah, I did see that. And Tyler once said she sucks too, apparently. Pyroar. Corgi has a head dent like Tyler 1 does? Do you think that head dent was actually from wearing a headset so much? I don't know. Dun Spas. This is beyond rough. Yeah. The problem is though, dude, is like, this is to be expected for this set, which is tough. I mean, I think the SIR pull rate is what, 1 in 70 packs? Which, like, normally wouldn't be that bad if the packs were available at MSRP, you know, or cheaper or whatever. But because this set is so expensive, it's just tough. Like, 70 packs is nuts. Now, again, of course, we can feel a little bit better because he got this off a Gauntlet, but even then, it's just like a sad display of how bad it can be. But you never know. All it takes is one pack, and you get either a God pack or an Umbreon, and then you're freaking hollering, right? Max Rod with no Pokeball in it, Brit. So that is the crazy thing, right? Like, if you pull a God pack, dude, like, I don't even know, just, like, price aside, like, that's just crazy. You get all the evolutions in one go is nutty. I'm so glad I'm not evolutions, which is kind of wild, Tay-Tay. That is kind of wild. Like, even I, as, like, a guy, I think the evolutions are fire. So that's actually kind of nice. Because the evolutions are... Charizards and evolutions are some of the most expensive cards. Alright. Not super happy with the outcome, Josh. But again, for 25 bucks, I think that was still definitely well worth it. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20... 22, 24, 26, 28. I think I did sleeve a couple of hollow Umbreons in there, but so maybe like the 27. Yeah, so 27 like actual hits, which is kind of crazy. 36 packs, 27 hits. Flareon's my boy. I like Flareon too. What do you guys think is the worst evolution out there? Which evolution is the worst? That's a tough one. I guess I would probably pick either Leafeon or Jolteon. Probably Leafeon. Bro, there is no way you said Espeon is the worst one. Bruh. Solar says Umbi? Ah, you guys are trolling, right? Dude, Umbreon is one of my favorite Pokemon. There's no way you said that. Hurts my feelings, bro. You said Umbreon? So, we do still have quite a lot of people that are in the queue for the next Gauntlet. So again, we're going to restart the list, and I'm going to start putting people on the new list. If you don't want to be on the new list, just let me know. We can get you a refund, a credit for something else, or just whatever you like, alright? So Ryan H also signed up for the Gauntlet. So Ryan H going to be on the new list. William on the new list. Yeah, there was a lot of people that hopped in for the Prizzy. It's kind of sweet to see. We've got Ian W also going in on the new list. Ian W. So as of right now, the next order was not the Gauntlet. So we have Ryan, William, and Ian. 3 spots on the new list. Then we've got Corey. And he says, let me get a box of Crimson Haze and 5 Glory to Rockets. Yeah, for sure. Yep, Roshi, when your order comes up for it, I'm going to get you on there. Absolutely, yeah. We just go in order, all right? So when that one comes up, you'll be on the list, too. Who wants to pierce that trauma again? True, but I guess that trauma for $25 might be worth it. If you win, though, right? If you win. And, of course, Code. If you do want to pick your box, right or left, feel free to pick. And 5 rocket on top. He says Rift. So I think that is left, right? Rift, I think, is left. But it could be right. He says ref, sir. I think that's left, right? I might be crazy, though. I think that's left, right? Can I get Cyberjump instead of the Gauntlet? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, YK, could you just tell me what the name for your order was? And we definitely do that for you, for sure. Alright, Cody! Can we get you the Greninja out of Crimson Haze? And maybe like a Mewtwo Snipe would be crazy out of those. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, Roshi, I appreciate the patience too, man. If you ever have any questions, feel free to ask too. Yeah, we just go in order, so whenever I get to your order in the queue, I'll put you on the list. And basically, if a gauntlet doesn't fill out in the same night, it'll just continue to run for the next stream. And if you're ever not here when a gauntlet does happen, you can always go to that spreadsheet that you see me pull up, which is linked in the description. And on that second page of it, it says finish gauntlets. As you saw, I posted the winner of that one on the list. You can just scroll all the way to the end and see the name that's bolded. That's the winner of the gauntlet on the history channel. Okay, sweet. So Ian, you're the one that just passed. So Ian, after this one, we'll go back and get you that set, alright? Instead of the gauntlet spot. You got it, man. Cool. So Ian, you want Sour Judge instead? You got it, brother. And yeah, sorry about that. The gauntlet did fill out right before you, so sorry about that. That's the thing with the gauntlets is when they're brand new, people don't want to be in it, but when it's like really close to being done, everyone wants to get in it, which I understand. I'm not pointing fingers. It makes sense. It does make a lot of sense. Crimson Haze. We did hit a Greninja. Yep, we hit a Greninja probably like a week ago now. We did. You know, the sad part is, Josh, is I want to say it's primed up, but knowing how bad Prismatic can be, I'm not sure. I can't even promise that it is primed up. Prismatic is just that bad of a set. You know, Josh, I thought you did. I thought you did, Josh, but when I did like a quick search on the front, I didn't see it. So you might have one and I just missed it. But either way, Josh, whenever I ship on the weekends, I look for every bag. I look through the whole section of that letter and grab every single bag for you. Dude, Crown Zenith is such... Oh, Corey. Corey! You could very easily get to the quickly the $1,000 of Prizzy. Oh yeah, dude, especially with the priceless packs are going for nowadays. Absolutely, man. And it's not really helping, but I don't know if you noticed, but like, bro, there's so many of these bigger streamers out there that are dropping like $30,000 on prismatic packs. Like, bro. Like, tell those big streamers to just leave us alone. We don't need no more hype. I'm not the only one that thinks that, right? We don't need any more hype. All right, it's hype enough. They can do something else. The nice part about it too, Corey, is we still get a hit for the box as well. So we should still at least see like a full art. Oh, and it is gonna be the waifu. The Perrin. Not a bad box at all. Perrin and the Eevee. This is why I'm a repeat customer with you. No, hey, listen, I appreciate it. I will say this, though, obviously. I wish I could pull everyone the best of hits. But, one thing I will say is I'm always honest, and I will always try to source the best product that I can. That much I can say. Sometimes, though, like we saw with the Prismatic there, bro, Pokemon just... Pokemon is kind of evil sometimes. I think anyone that's been in the hobby long enough knows that. Pokemon truly is kind of evil. Magcargo. And Corey, one more for the road. Heliolisk. Oh, and we actually are gonna get a hit. The Probo Pass. All right, nice. I thought we were done there right there. Corey, that was a good box. I did enjoy that box. Perrin and the Eevee. That was messed up right at Christmas too. No pulls, no product, nada. Yeah, I hear you. Like, you're talking about like when things started getting really hyped. Yeah. And then I did say for Ian that we're going to get him the Cyber Judge it was. Okay, so Ian, we are going to take you off the list and get you the 10 Cyber Judge instead. Ian W. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, that was a good box, dude. Yeah, I don't know how much better that box really could have gotten. I mean, we got Eevee. We also got the Perrin for the hits, so I thought that, yeah, that was a pretty solid box. I mean, the only way it would have gotten better is if we pulled a Greninja. That's the only way we could have made that box even hotter. Alrighty, Ian, these ones are for you. Ian W. Drampa. Hello, what's up, dude? How much is shipping? It's $8 for shipping in the US. And if you live internationally, usually it's about $24 USD for international shipping usually, but $8 for the US. I want to open some Evo Skies, but I'm sick of Ampharos judging me every time. Dude, Evo Skies is asking for pain, man. If you open up Evolving Skies, you might as well just not. You might as well just not. Thank you for all size orders. Yep, $8 flat. The only exception is if you want your bulk, you can have it, but if it's a lot of bulk, you might need to pay extra shipping for the bulk. But if you just keep your hits, your holos, it's $8 flat. Which I've had some people tell me that $8 is a lot for shipping, and I strongly, I don't know. I guess some people don't ship stuff because $8 is about what it costs. Especially nowadays with Pokemon gives so many holos in every pack, you know, they get pretty heavy pretty quick. Please tell me, you know who Theo Vaughn is? Of course I know Theo Vaughn, the comedian. We've got Dakota, 5 single hitbox for me and 2 Brilliant Stars for Tyler A. And you can ship his stuff with my package. Okay, so let me know, Dakota, do you want me to make a separate bag for Tyler or do you just want me to put it all in your bag together? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 from the back for number 5. Where are you from? I am from Boston, Massachusetts. I'm from the bean, baby. Okay, Dakota, easy enough. Yeah, because I did ship out the last packages, yours and Tyler's together. So if it's easier, I can keep 2 separate bags and just ship them together. That way your guys' stuff is separate. Or if it's all the same, I can just put them all in the same bag too. Singles. Magnezone. Oh, the Ogre Pond? Kangaskong and an Ogre Pond, bruh. Who put an Ogre Pond in the singles? Wait, that was me. Wait a minute, that was me. Are you really? You're from Boston as well? Damn, dude. That is the SAR Ogre Pond from, I believe, Mask of Change. I lose that set. Mask of Change. Boston, Massachusetts. Do I sound like that? Boston, Massachusetts. Yo, Travis, 1 spot in the Terra and 1 spot in the Flareon. So Travis, just to also say, you did say Terra, alright? So Travis, I'm putting you in the Terra Gauntlet. If you meant to say Prismatic, let me know, alright? I thought It was a hitbox? Yeah, you got 5 singles hitbox. Yep, that's what it was. Yo, Bill B, Star Wars Chrome Pack, and 2 spots on the surprise box, Gauntlets. Can you also put me in Terra? Yeah, Mickey, sure. So, Bill, thanks for signing up for the Prismatic promo set Gauntlet as well. Just so that people don't know, that Gauntlet that you saw that Bill signed up for is for this. It is a complete set of every Prismatic Evolution stamp promo from the surprise boxes. It is a full set of them. All of them. Hey, what's up, Miz? Yes, Miz, I do apologize. Our website queue is malfunctioning at the moment. But if you did order, you are going to be in the queue and it will be open tonight. So I do apologize, but the website queue is not currently working. Bill B, Star Wars. No, dude, I don't think I've ever been to Texas, actually. But I wouldn't mind going to Texas. I would like to visit there. Chewbacca. Yeah, so John, I do apologize. The website queue, it shows some orders, but not all of them for whatever reasons. We're trying to fix it. But as of for now, we just kind of have to deal with it. But I'm going to see, John. You have been waiting a while. Yeah, Jonathan S. Yep, John, I got you in there. I want to say, John, there's probably like, I think 10 people ahead of you, John. But I do see you in there. So again, I do apologize for the wait. Some nights, I don't know, maybe I'm just moving slow. I don't know, but I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun too. Billiam! Bro, I can't believe Bill and Billy did that trade today too. Then we have Linda. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, Linda, thanks. Linda picked up something from the website as well. Linda, thank you so much. David D signing in for the 3-pack Paldea Battle. You said you don't go. Oh, no, Miz. Definitely. Oh, yeah, Miz. It will be open tonight. Absolutely. Yep. We open all orders every night. Yeah, we don't end the stream until everyone's got their packs open. Omar B. 2 Prismatic Evolutions. Omar B. But yeah, right now I would say there is actually a staggering, I think probably like 20 orders in the queue. So we got to just work our way through it, but we are definitely going to get to everyone tonight for sure. We don't leave no one empty-handed, I'll tell you that much. Shaman and the Max Rod, Omar. Six days later? David, I'm sorry, bro. Hey, David, it was just for a battle spot, though. It was just for the battle, though. It wasn't too bad, right? I appreciate you actually talking. Of course, well, dude, that's the only fun part about streaming, man. I mean, listen, don't get me wrong. Opening packs is fun too, but I've been doing this for close to 6 years now. So for me, most of the fun is just talking to the chat, really. We've got Nicholas B. Okay, Nick, you wanted the other rocket box, which I put an X on it. Ah, it's this one. So Nick, we're gonna get you this box right here. Nicholas B. Does shipping get automatically get charged? Yeah, so when you purchase the cards on the website, there's 2 shipping options. There's the flat rate $8 shipping and the add listing order option. So you do have to select the shipping option, but basically if you want to buy, let's say you want to buy a couple packs but not actually have it shipped out just yet, you can not pay the shipping yet, get the packs open, I'll hold it for you for a little bit until you pay shipping, then it gets mailed out. But yeah, if you want your card shipped out, you just got to make sure you pay for your shipping on the order or on a future order. And I do the shipping every Sunday. So yeah, by default though, on the website, it should default to the shipping automatically. And let's say like you bought today and paid shipping, I still go live Thursday and Friday before I ship on Sunday. You then, at that point, you'd use the add listing order option so you don't pay shipping twice. Hey, what's up, Miguel? No, not yet. Miguel, not yet. Goodness. Okay, Nick, we are gonna find out what was in the box that you originally passed on. We are gonna find out. Arboliva. Get that Mewtwo. I was in Japan all day. I was in Japan, got all the others except for the Mewtwo. Oh. Were you opening them, Omar, or were you buying the singles? Hey, Enzo, you are 2 orders away. So, Enzo, you are coming up here very, very soon. Nicholas B with the meow. They only buy 5 each? Oh my god, is that true? Dude, 5 packs is almost nothing, dude. What? They put a 5-pack limit, brother? And is that from the Pokemon Center themselves? A 5-pack limit? Dude, that's literally a 1/6 of a box. That is really bad. Like, that is not good. You can't even get a full box? Yikes. That is way worse than I thought. The best thing you can get is 2 Prismatic Terrafest each. Oh! Full art trainer for the SR. That is really, really bad. So maybe dude, Pokemon is really popular now. Like, that's so nuts. They can't even give everyone their own box. They just can't print more? Like, what's up? They can't print more? And I got, oh, well, there you go, bro. You got the Demigod pack. That's hot, then. There you go. Well, at least, Omar, at least you got the packs that matter, right? You got the good packs. Kangaskong. They need to start printing 24/7 and hire more people until they meet the demand, honestly. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I know I just said it myself too, but it's definitely easier said than done, right? Because, I mean, like, bro, think about it. They just announced the new set already, too. So, like, they gotta be printing, they probably are printing all around the clock, if I had to imagine. It's just, there's so much stuff to print. They gotta reprint they got reprints they gotta do. They gotta print more Prismatic, hopefully. They gotta print the new sets. So, I don't know how they're gonna keep up with it, man. The only option, really, is for them to get another printing facility, but that's tough. Like, as a company, because who knows? Because the problem is like, if you were Pokemon and you've spent a bunch of money to get a 3rd printing facility, because they already have 2, and then let's say 6 months from now, somehow Pokemon is not as popular, then now you have 3 printing facilities and no one that actually wants to buy your product anymore. So then you have an issue at that point, right? So I guess, like, for them, it might be easier to be safer to not get a 3rd one, if that makes sense. Nikki wants in on the Terrafest Gauntlet. Okay, cool. And Nikki, that will also use up all the credit. We've got Enzo 13 glory to Team Rocket. Enzo. Okay, Enzo, we are gonna get you a fresh box as well. They did. Wait, did they really, John? They got a new one? That I did not know of. So there's multiple gauntlets? Yes, Soroshi, that's correct. We have gauntlets going on for different items. And it's basically $25 for a spot on the gauntlet. 25. Enzo! Now the gauntlets don't have an actual item on the website. Just because sometimes, like you saw tonight, they sell out and we pick a new one sometimes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 13 of the Rockets. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13. Perfect. Fun buying a pack for 180 yen? Yeah, what is that like? Is that like $2? I thought we spend 25 on journal. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, it is 25 like for a spot. Yeah. I can see where the confusion came from, but yeah, it is, Enzo says I don't consent? Enzo, you better consent. What's your safe word, Enzo? The rats. So yeah, I don't have the gauntlets as their own item on the site, just because again, they kind of are a little bit fluid. Like, we kind of change things sometimes. If it sells out, we change it. So it's tough to keep on top of that as like its own item. But usually with people that only order from the website, they usually just buy like a $25 item, and then in their note at checkout say, instead of this item, I want the gauntlet spot, you know what I mean? Kangaskong. I know it's kind of confusing, but it also kind of makes sense. I knew you were gonna say pineapple, Enzo. I knew you were gonna say that, bro. Oh, Enzo, pineapple! 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 Nidoking! Alright, Enzo, tell me that was not worth the wait. Do you consent now, Enzo? Do I have your consent? Dude, that is so nice. Enzo says, kiss me! Whoa, 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 Enzo. Now I'm gonna say pineapple. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fair start. Hey, Kenny, what's up, bro? Long time no see, Kenny. How you hanging? What's going on with this pack? We'll do a little... Think. Damn, that Nidoking is so nice. I feel like we don't really get a lot of Nidoking cards, too. So that is a nice one. Zap, zap. Let's get back. Oh, shit, dude, from Japan. Do you see anything cool over there? Man, dude, I want to go to Japan so bad. One of these days, I will go. I will go one of these days for sure. Enzo. We'll take one more look at this beauty as well, too. Thanks, dog. No, dude, Enzo, thanks for hopping in for some packs tonight, man. Thank you, Enzo. That was crazy. If you really looked at all the hits that he got out of 13 packs, that was nuts. Edward! 2 Legend Maker Gauntlet spots, 1 Paldea battle. Please move the Terra to the LM spot. Okay, Ed, sounds good. Alright, so Ed, you're gonna be getting 3 spots, and we're gonna bump you out of here. Okay. And he is also in for the battle. Don't forget, guys, we still have the Paldea Evolved battle to do tonight as well, too, so don't forget. Eric B. 1 Shiny Treasures. 1 Terrestrial Festival. And 1 Slabby Patty. Yeah, the battle will probably happen towards, like, the end of the stream. Yeah. I think it is enough people now to be a whole box and some extra. So it could be nice. The cool thing about the battles, at least, is if you aren't... I know we go late a lot of nights. So if you're not able to make it throughout the whole stream, they're pretty easy to find on the VOD. Like, they're pretty... If you just scrub through it real quick, you can find them pretty easily. Because you just see, like, a fat stack of packs in the back like a wall. Ting Lu. No, this is Eric B. Yep, this is for Eric B. And Shinx will be a pump on the slab hitbox. Legend Maker? Yeah, Ron, I sure can, brother. Yep, I sure can. Don't be a wuss. I don't know, Oscar. Do you make it to the end of the stream every time too, Oscar? I don't know. I don't know if you do. Okay, so Ryan, I moved you from the Prizzy onto Legend Maker. Okay, cool. So Ryan, you're all set. I did get you swapped there. Julian, 6 more slab hitbox. Julian. Cubchoo. Now you guys know, I don't make comments about the hitbox. I don't. But. Yeah, I guess that's all I can say. My lips are sealed. JB wants 2 slabbies and a random single. JB. We'll go right here in the middle for you, JB. 1 random single. Ben says a dang. Double pump. Ben, I don't know if you're being sincere or if you're like, haha, I didn't get it. You know what I mean? JB whipping out the Alakazam from the singles. Nathan G, 4 slab hitbox. 4 slab hitbox. Nathan. Taking a shot at it, Nathan. I want to believe you're rooting for me. That's what I'm saying, Julian. Right, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's like, what's the word I'm looking for? Fake? You know? Nathan. 4. And a pump. JB says 1 more slab snipe. JB. Let's see it. All right, JB. That is also gonna be a la pump. We've got Jonathan S. There you go. Jonathan, you are finally up. 2 Terrestrial Festival and 1 Japanese 151. And we actually have to get you a new box of Terra Fest. Sarcastic? I don't know, sarcastic. Because it might be one of those things where it's like, yeah, maybe sarcastic is the word. Travis says, it feels like the Lugia. What if it's another Lugia? Now, I will say, guys, the queue is pretty deep. So if you are placing orders to try to get the slab hitbox, just know it is pretty deep. And of course, you cannot swap out of the hitbox. Once you are in for the hitbox, you are getting those hitboxes no matter what happens before or after your orders. I'm sure you guys already know that, but I will always just say that as a reminder. Alright, John, fresh box and the end of the old box. What will we get? I have seen some really good friends become enemies due to the slab hitbox. I've seen it firsthand. Nidoran. Raichu. Come on, blue border, fresh box, blue Okay. Jonathan. Espeon. Can we get a Master Ball? Come on. Come on, Master Ball. Master Ball. Oh, okay. It is the regular, not Master Ball. But man, that is a very cute card. I can't believe someone said that Espeon was their least favorite evolution. Like, that's nuts. How are you going to look at a card like this and tell me that's the worst evolution? That is so cute. Walking Wait. Like, that is such a nice one. It's like chilling on the couch or whatever. It's so nice. So cute. Oh, and cool. So, John, I do see why you probably didn't see the shipping, because you are not from the US. Sounds good. So yeah, so Jonathan, I'm happy to hold a bag for you. If you want to build it up, whenever you're ready, Jonathan, just contact me, Instagram, Discord, or my email. I'll pack it up for you, let you know what the international shipping will be. Usually it's about 24 bucks. That's what you can expect usually. But that would make sense, because if you're international, the website does not actually give you the shipping option, because it depends on how much, you know, how heavy your bag is. Flareon is the best. I like Flareon a lot. I wouldn't put it in the best slot, but I am a big Flareon guy. I do like Flareon a lot. Ben K, 16? 16? 8, 9, 10, 15, and I believe this one should be 16. We're gonna double count here. $16, yeah. Wow. Ben K. I don't know, Ben. Maybe he was being sarcastic. I don't know. 16 slab hitbox. What do you guys think? Is this it? Pikachu?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Damn, Ben. Art is up next for slab hitbox. Art. Oh, dude, Art, is this the biggest alley-oop of your life right here, or no? Only one way to find out. 4 of them. Wow. That is another pump. I belong to you. we've got Nathan G, and he wants 6 Japanese 151. Admit the slab hitbox are $10 a hit. Now, of course, do remember the slab hitbox is a progressive hitbox. So what that means is if a $200 slab is coming out, there's 19 bulk cards, and that 20th card is the energy saying you got the $200 slab. So that's how the hitbox works. That's why if you notice I don't grab them randomly, you always get the next cards from the box. Sucker forgot to put the hits in. I don't think I've ever, luckily enough, I don't think I've ever done that. Adam said it's at least pumped to at this point, $50. But of course, please remember, order responsibly. Once you order the hitbox for the singles, the slab, or the pack, those are non-changeable. So please do remember that. Those you cannot change. Nathan with a fresh box. Master Ball Doduo. And you're not going to really be able to time it because, again, like I said, there is still quite a lot of people in the queue, so just be careful. I don't want to see anyone get hurt. Did you do the slap hitbox? Did you do the gauntlets? Nope. No, those are completely different. Yeah, those are completely different. Oh my god, and the Zap Zap! Yep, the hitbox is not on the website, and they won't be on the website, I don't think, ever. Unless we, like, move to only be fully website, I don't think I'll ever put them on the site. Just because if anything is gonna lag, it's usually the website orders, not the direct orders, if that makes sense. Snorlax. Honestly, though, Nathan, that was not bad, though, bro. I mean, you got a Master Ball, and you got an SR, so... And also, Nathan, I know just because you were asking earlier, this is all the stuff that you have with me. So just this full bag, this bag, and then, of course, the EV pouch. Which is not that heavy, though. The EV pouch ain't that heavy. Is it just me, or does the Japanese 151 have even better hit rates than English? Oh, yeah, definitely it does. Well, that's because the Japanese boxes have the guaranteed amount. So Japanese boxes have guaranteed hits. Oh my god! Skylar! Skylar out of nowhere! 17 Prismatic Evolutions. 2, 4, 6, and 17. Alright, Skylar, we just saw Josh open 36 and not really get anything too crazy. 2, 4, 6, and 7. Hopefully, that means these are pumped and ready to hit. Because, Skylar, we need another blue border. The only blue border we got tonight was out of the Japanese version. Taylor says, I don't know if I can watch this. Baby. Taylor, you have to watch. We're going to pull an Umbreon, and you don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss this Umbreon that's about to pop out, hopefully. I shouldn't be talking like that. I don't want to be making promises here. Master Ball? Master Ball Furfro. Traumatic Delusions? Yeah, no, for sure. Taylor, for sure. I mean, I don't know if you saw it, Taylor, but I think it's already up. I think my editor already put it up, but I think your Bubble Mew made it on the short, too. Hippo. Yep, so far the slab hit boxes are $10 a hit. If you want to try to order through the website just by placing the same amount order for it, you can, but again, if the website lags out or whatever, it's still going to be valid. Like, we're still going to open it whenever that order comes through, okay? Just want to give you a heads up if you do want to try that. I make sure, hey, there you go, Tim, thanks. Yeah, thanks, I appreciate that. Some of our shorts do, like, really well. Some shorts don't do that well. I don't really know what the secret sauce is, why some do so well and get many views where others don't, but I think it's more just a numbers game. Pump out enough, inevitably some will do pretty well, right? I saw my basketball Umbreon on the shorts. Yeah, there you go. I think it's kind of cool, right? Like, you get a nice big hit, you also get to see a short of it. I think it's kind of a cool thing. Someone do well months? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Skylar, please. You don't even need it to be blue. Anything, even the mask at this point. Come on. No one's in my shorts? That's not true, Cardboard. I saw you at Card Party, bro. You were getting mad. I was gonna say, you know, something, but you were getting mad people up in your shorts. I saw it. And we do grab an Ogerpon. Not the one I was talking about, but we do grab an Ogerpon. Dude, Prismatic is so brutal. I thought the pouches are supposed to be really good. He says just the hits. I thought the pouch is supposed to have really good pull rates. Skylar, I'm sorry.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
And you know what? You know what, Skylar? Just because I like you, tell me, I'm gonna throw you one more pack. I shouldn't be doing this because these are $15 packs. But Skylar, I'm gonna give you one more for free on the house. Which one do you want, Skylar? Right or left? You're gonna get one free pack from me as well. But if you get a master, if you get an Umbreon, remember, okay? Left, if you get something huge here, just don't forget about me. All right, freebie pack, come on. Come on. All right, Skylar, we tried, bro. Even the freebie pack was a freezing one, man. But Skylar, dude, I appreciate your order tonight. Of course, a lot. So Skylar, thank you, man. Sauger and Skylar sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. What's wrong with that, huh? What's wrong with that, huh? You just jealous, huh, Zach? You jealous. Yeah, no, TerraFest is definitely easier. Yeah. TerraFest, way, way easier. We've got Danny ST said, grade my stained glass de birds. Honestly, it looks pretty good. I'd say maybe a little bit thicker on the bottom by like a little bit. So Danny, let me know if you're in the chat with me still, Danny. Because if I open it, obviously it's no longer sealed. Do you want to take a shot at it? It's not terrible, but it is a little bit thicker on the bottom. If you can kind of see, I'm trying to tilt it right for you to see. Hey, chicken, what's up, dude? What's up, Miz? What's the name for your order? I'll let you know. What's the name on your order, Miz? I think what I'll do for now is we'll put it for grading, but I'll keep it in the cellophane And if I see Danny, I'll double check with him. But for now, I'll just put it in the grading pile like that. And if I see him again, I'll try to ask him one more time. Okay, sweet. So, Daniel, put that into the grading pile. Let me just get you down on the spreadsheet as well. It didn't pop up. I had an order for 10 Prizzy. Yeah, no miss, but what was the name that used that checkout? So I can see where you are in the queue. Okay, cool. So, Danny, URL set, and thanks so much, Danny. JB, 1 random single, 1 slabby patty. JB. All right, JB, single is Galissapod. Slabby is gonna be a pump. That would have been, dude, JB, if you sniped the slab right then and there, bro, that would have been, people would have been uproaring. There would have been an uproar, I imagine. Justin L wants 4 random singles, 3 Stampede, and 2 Nike English. One, 2, 3, and 4. Yep, now a $60 slab. Stampede. Alrighty, Justin. Got a little bit of that Nike in you. Yo, bro, Chicken! Welcome back to Round Table. Dude, Chicken, thanks for coming a member tonight, man. SR. All my EVs come back at 10? Oh, bro, dude, nice. Oh, man. Speaking of which, how much are those going for now? Because I may or may not have sent, like, I think 50 of them to PSA, and it's still in research and ID, and I sent 50 of them. So, obviously, my big worry is that by the time they do come back, there'll be so many that they probably will be worth next to nothing, is what I assume. Like 90 bucks? Alright. Oh, a Slifer! And a QCR Esper girl. Slifer the Sky Dragon. Yeah, Slifer is my favorite. Of the Egyptian God cards, he is my favorite. Yeah, no, dude, Chicken, I appreciate that, man. Thanks, Chicken. Yeah, she's doing well, too. I appreciate you also mentioning her as well. Ash Blossom. But who knows? They're 90 right now, but when my submission comes back in, who knows, 5, 6 more months, then what they will be, you know what I mean? I might have got bamboozled by PSA, man. I might have. Bro, I knew I should have sent out my submission a lot sooner. I only blame myself because I kind of did dilly-dally for like a month. Just because I wanted to add some more cards to it, but in reality, I should have just sent multiple subs out that were smaller and I would have probably got them back faster. I sent my week release for... Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, then you did send it out way quicker than me. that was for Justin L. Calvin, one spot on the Prizzy Gauntlet is full. Put me in Legend Maker. Okay, hell yeah. Cool. So, Cal, we will put you in for the Legend Maker instead. Which, again, is not even a bad choice. A vintage box break, almost halfway full, too. Let me know if I have to pay shipping again for my bag. Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, Justin, your shipping's already paid. It's going to get shipped out to you on Sunday, and you're all set for the rest of the week. Yep. We've got Brian C. One Rivals Clash. Oh, okay, yeah, well, it's up to you, Calvin. If you want to go on the new list, that's cool. Let me know. Whichever one you prefer, we'll put you on instead. Just let me know, all right? Whichever one you want. He says, wait, new list is cool too? Yeah, so let me know, Calvin. I'm happy to put you on either one. So you just tell me which one you actually want, and I'll put you on that one. It's no worries either way. Moving on. Okay, all right, Calvin, sounds good. Yeah, hey, listen, I mean, honestly, if you won a Legend Maker pack, I would argue that is probably sicker than winning 36 Prizzy. So not bad. The stained glass birds went from 40 bucks to 160 in a 10. Took 6 months. Yeah, bro, but that one's a different story because those, it's not like those, you know, were magically getting thrown in a bunch. Those are kind of old now. The Eevees, those are brand new. People are probably throwing those puppies PSA like water. Corgi will buy it for only $19.99. Zamazenta. Yeah, dude, I didn't even really like pre-grade my Eevees that well either, so there is a good chance a lot of them do not even get a 10. Especially when you throw like a shit ton of cards to PSA of the same type. I feel like they just never give them all 10s, you know? We've got JM with... Oh, there you are. Hey, Jay, there you are, dude. 10 Prismatic Evolutions. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. So, yeah, Miz, let me know. Are you still here in the chat? Miz? Ten Prismatic Evolutions for Jay. Which, by the way, is a name that I like a lot. I don't know why, where, or when, but I do like the name Jay a lot. My sub from last Wednesday is already in assembly, but that was, Cupboard, that was, Value Plus, though, right? I do ship to Canada. Yep, usually shipping to Canada is about 24 USD for shipping to Canada. Because it rhymes with May. J, May, Pay, Hey, Lay, Day. Also, Ash, I appreciate you trying to give him a reach out too. Oh, I did not think about the G rhyme. Furfro. Oh, baby. Bro, we just need a hit out of Prizzies tonight, man. We need to get something out of this damn set. Oh, baby. Sandy Shocks. Well, that's good. Yeah, that means hopefully our next sub should be back pretty soon then. Buddy Poffin. I know, everyone. Prizzy make me mad? Dude, like I said, Corey, you got hella lucky. Your pull rate on prismatic evolutions is nowhere near your average person's experience. Nowhere near it. So Paki India's going at it, huh? Yeah, apparently. I know like the history between both countries it's not really good, generally speaking. I haven't been up to date really on what's happening, but apparently there's gonna be like a war maybe. Oh, baby. Corgi prides herself on pull rates? Jay. Zach M. 1 Surging Sparks Tonight. They make my jeans? I might from your Pokemon Black and White set. It does look really nice. My only complaint though, Enzo, is that they're splitting it into 2 different sets. And that to me, I am not liking that. That I do not like. Megaton Blower. Because, like, think about how hard it is just to find 1 set. Now you're going to have to try to find 2 sets. Which, if you think about it, doesn't make me happy. Would have just been cooler if they just kept it 1 single solid set. We've got Danny D, a 5 slab hitbox. Danny D. Go-to snackaroonies? That's a tough one, bro. Yeah, I would say popcorn. Yeah, I'm with that. I'm with you on that. Popcorn for sure. I don't know. Maybe like some Reese's? I'm just a sucker for Reese's. Zanny boy! That is gonna be a pump. We've got Arts. 1 spot on the Prizzy Gauntlet. Arts. And of course, Art, that is going to be the new list. If you didn't want to swap or anything, just let me know. But for now, I'll just put you on there. We've got Cole. Prismatic bundle and international shipping. And I have a bag going right with you. Okay, hell yeah, Cole. Ah, okay, perfect. Cool, thanks. Cole, let me know. Are you still in the chat, Cole? And if so, do you want to pick right or left? Yes, Ed did ask to get out of Terra. Yeah. So, Cole, this is going to be shipped to your address on PayPal, all right? So if you get a chance, Cole, just make sure you double check your PayPal address. It's going to be going to that one this weekend, okay? Now, I don't know if Cole is still in the chat. Does anybody want to pick for him? Oh, no, he's not here. Anyone want to pick for him, right or left? Everyone on Terra should move to Priz? No, yeah, there you go. Everyone should move to Legend Maker, dude. Okay, Ash did give us left, so left it shall be. This is for Cole C. Oh, bro, Nerds clusters are fire. Nerds clusters are so good. Yeah, because I mean, I'll tell you one thing. Legend Maker, like every box break we've ever done, the box breaks always start selling way, way faster when they're almost sold out. Just like the gauntlets. Just like the gauntlets. They sell way, way faster when they're almost sold out. So really, it's kind of like a it ramps up. So the more we sell, the easier it is to sell the rest of them. And when Ledger Maker's done, we'll pick out another box. I don't know what box yet, but shit. Then we pick out another box. Butterscotch Snickers. They have those? Wait, bro, I don't think I've ever seen that. Butterscotch version of Snickers? Riot for it. The only candy that I can't get down with pretty much is probably like candy corn. That might be the only candy I just can't get down with. If everyone moved to Terra, it would actually be filled. Yeah, this might be the last Terragon that we do too, to be honest. Okay, alright, sweet. Danny, you got it, brother. We'll open that for you right now, too. What slab's in the box anyways? That is the mystery. That is the mystery. Okay, cool. So it looks good. Like, there's no imperfections on it other than the fact that it is a little bit thicker on the bottom, but definitely could slide through still. Because right to left's pretty good. Hey, Missing! What's up, dude? Thanks for tuning in tonight, man. How you doing? Oh yeah, black licorice. I mean, some people say it's an acquired taste. I think it's just not acquired at all. Some people really like it. Yo, Dylan O'Neechon, 2 boxes, Sneaker Bunker Volume 2. What did I just call it? Sneaker Bunker? I think I did call it Sneaker Bunker. Alright, Dylan. If you are still with me here in the chat, Dill, feel free to pick 1 box to remove. Sneaker Bunker. Okay, remove the rights. Dill, I'm gonna go put these tins back on the shelf too. Dylan getting back on his waifu grind, I see. I will say though, guys, we have caught up with the queue quite a bit. There might only be like 8 orders in the queue. So we are definitely getting there. The Sneaker Bunko. Alright, Dylan Onichon. Triple rare. Mr. Zards, what's up, dude? I really need to go to the doctor after physical in ages. Yeah, dude, honestly, the problem is, dude, I've realized is like, anytime I call a doctor nowadays and need to schedule an appointment, dude, they literally say I can see you like 6 months from now. I'm like, bro, what? 6 months from now? Like, bro, what? Are you really that backed up for a freaking physical? 6 months? Like, I might as well not go. I gotta buy an urgent care for, really? But isn't that expensive? To go to urgent care a bunch? Holy Mary Chrysler, Dylan. Can you show that card, the big melons? There's quite a lot of those. I have insurance. Yeah, but insurance covers urgent care, does it? I didn't even know that. My doctors can get me in the same day. They don't take insurance though, bro. Then how much they charge for that? I'm curious. How much they charging for a visit then? You're the first person I ever heard called urgent care's goated. The copay's like, wait, that's insane. So you can go to urgent care and only pay a copay of 15 bucks, dude? My monthly membership or 500 an hour? Oh my god. Wait, and Taylor, that's for you, right? Like not for your animals? Like that's for you? Holy buckets. Even Dr. Phil doesn't charge 500 an hour. I don't know, dude. I've heard like psychiatrists especially charge a lot. Like I think I was watching a video. It's like, oh, like how much do these doctors make? And like apparently like psychiatrists, therapists, bro, they're raking it in. They charge like 500 an hour, yeah. Vince, that's more than your Bubble Mew? No way he said that. Dude, Tay-Tay's gonna have to go to the doctor and be like, do you guys take Bubble Mews for payments? I work for them, so it's a perk I get for free, but we have plenty of patients that'll pay for it. Or pay for $9.99 a month for unlimited visits. Yeah, I can see that though. Like 200 a month, I can see that. 500 an hour is crazy. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I think that is probably like pretty standard, but 200 a month, I can see that. I pay for insurance with tier 1 royal packs. I mean, dude, Adam, we did eventually get you a gold out of the crown, dude. We did eventually get you a gold. Dude, I've been told by people, even like my dentist told me that dental insurance isn't even worth it. I don't know if it was true though. If they said like, I can't even remember what it was called, but they said to like get on a different type of plan that like isn't necessarily insurance, but it's like some sort of plan or something. I don't even know. Because I don't think dental insurance even covers like the major stuff. Especially like cosmetic things, hell no. With insurance, they wanted $700 for 2 fillings. I asked them why the F was so expensive. They said, oops, sorry, total's only 100. What? So they were trying to scam you, dude. They were trying to scam you? That is nonsense. What do you mean? They said, oops. Yeah, oops, sorry, you're right. Oops. Now that you mention it. Now that you mention it, ah, yes, I think you're right. In fact, we do only need $100. You're right. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, give me a second here. This thing is loading. Huh, am I lagging? Oh, there we go. So says you, I have 2 insurance carriers because I used to have 2 implants thanks to someone knocking 2 teeth out of my face and he got away with it, still paying for that nonsense. Wait, what happened? If I might ask, what happened? Did you get into like a fight or something? Calvin wants 12 packs of Silver Tempest. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Calvin. Because in college, I had a buddy of mine, actually he was my roommate, and he got into a fight with some other kid and he punched him and knocked his tooth out. Which, like, that's kind of crazy, bro. What kind of implants? Of course. Of course, Bill will go there. Of course. If you pull Lugia, I'll buy Astral for the Starmie. Any of those. Phoebus. I got sucker punched by a guy who was starting a bar fight. I wasn't part of it. Had to have 1 tooth pulled. Second had to be removed due to implications. And 1 in 100 chance of getting a complication. Sorry to hear that, bro. That is terrible. Because I remember so I was friends with both of them. They got into a fight at this party we were at when I was in college. And my buddy Matt, he got his tooth punched out by my roommate at the time. And it was a really weird situation because my roommate and one of my good buddies that I hung out with a lot, they were fighting now, like, because obviously the kid knocked his tooth out. And really, if you ask me, it was my roommate's fault. That guy was kind of an a-hole for that, to be honest, but anyways, it was kind of an issue. And I remember one day my friend Matt was kind of talking to me, like, he's like, bro, this sucks. He's like, dude, like, I'm missing, and he was crying too, and I don't blame him. He was crying right in front of me, and I don't even blame him. He was like, bro, I'm missing a effing tooth because of that kid. And I don't blame him, man. I don't blame him. Oh my god, Calvin!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Bro! Bro! That's gross. 12 packs. 1 hit out of 12 packs. Bro, Calvin, I'm sorry, man. That is so shitty. 1 out of 12, bro. How? Dude, honestly, bro, I'm not a vengeful person, but like, shit, if you knocked out my teeth, I might have to try to get back at you, really. I might have no choice. Tooth for tooth, facts. Needs more paprika? We've got Steez. Says Sugar, round 2, 6 Prizzy to open. Break point for the second round of the Prizzy Gauntlet. I might be passed out, but good luck to y'all tonight on the openings. Steez, baby. So Steez, that is going to be round 2 on the Prizzy Gauntlet, and 6 more Prizzy on top as well. Steez. So we are still on the hunt. We are still on the hunt for this god dang blue border. Steez. They don't stop coming, keep coming. I would demand money, that shit costs too much. Yeah, I hear you on that. Like, here's the thing. I know, obviously in our culture, being a snitch, you know, this or that is like, oh, you're a snitch. Like, bro, if this guy knocked a teeth out, I think what you gotta do is file a police report and get that guy in trouble. At least to the extent where he's gotta pay for your freaking, you know, operations and whatever. Because that just ain't cool. Halucha. Like at that point, bro, you definitely gotta seek some sort of compensation. That's just not cool. I was knocked out cold because I was not paying attention to their argument and got clocked square in the face when he missed the other guy he was trying to hit. Oh my god, so you really had no involvement in this fight at all. The guy threw a punch, missed his target, and hit you instead? Oh my god, bro, I'm sorry. That's even worse. You were literally just chilling, and the guy hit you? Bruh, that's crazy. That's the stuff that happens in a... Yeah, like, bro, he also probably slipped on a banana peel. He was gonna go punch and slipped on a banana peel like it's Tom and Jerry. That is insane. How did the guy miss his target and punch someone he doesn't even know? Wow. Yeah, that is not funny. That is not funny. It happens more than... I'm sure it does. There's a lot of people that probably don't know how to throw a punch. I believe that. For better or for worse, I would probably believe that. Steez, baby! We've got Josh W, 2 Prismatic, and the shipping. Josh W. My 4-year-old sucker punched him. We're still in a legal battle now. Bro, can we take a second just to say we still haven't pulled a blue border out of this godforsaken set. We are getting a lot of Master Balls though. Master Ball Heatran. And I need more bags of sleevies. I want to order, bro. What's up, Davin? Yeah, if you want to place an order, man, you sure can. The website is the first link in the description, and also should be the pinned comment, too. Yeah, I mean, Terra is just more of a guaranteed hit, but like hits are also a little bit less valuable, like raw-wise and graded-wise, so there's that too. But it's just a nicer set, you know? Like, it's just a nicer set. We've got Ronnie, 5 random singles. Oh, he says for the Prismatic Gauntlet, hell yeah. Ronnie in for the new list. Now, I will say, I don't think this one is going to fill out tonight, but again, the next stream is Thursday, so hopefully in that one it'll fill for sure. Just keep running, keep running. Calvin! Oh my god, Calvin, you went shopping! I will say, I am surprised that this slab was on the site for so long. Because how can you not want this PSA 9 Dragonite from Expedition, dude? That is such a nice slab. And he also wants a Greninja and a Snorlax. I'll be right back. I'll grab that for you as well, too. Yo, Haley! Thank you for the 41, Haley. I was just looking at it. Is a really nice one, dude. Yeah, it's a really nice. I mean, dude, Expedition. Like, God, I don't even know how much Expedition packs go for nowadays. Probably hundreds. I know some people, for whatever reason, are really against PSA 9s. I think they're cool. I like 9s. They're way more affordable, too. I like 9s. Kelvin. With the D-Knights. Dude, Haley, I can't believe it. 41 months. That is actually nuts. So, Haley, thank you so much. 41 months as a member. That's almost what? That's like 3 years and some change, isn't it? That is nuts. We've got Ashley B. Oh, here comes the slab train. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Javon, we have a 3-pack Paldea Evolved battle. Also, I think Salvador was here now. He knows he has the credit. We'll put that in the credit box. All right, Ash. Some people's dreams will be broken. Oh my God. Ash. All right, dude. Wow. The beginning of the train, and it already got hit. Ash, you are gonna love this, bro. Ash, you are gonna love this. Alright, guys. Guess, before I show it, guess the value. Just guess the value in the chat real quick. Guess the value. How much is the slab worth? Take a guess. Whoa! Adam, you were right! Adam, you were right, dude. How the hell did you know? Adam, you were saying random numbers all night. How the hell did you know? He was like, it's gotta at least be 50. How do you know? Wow, some people were really saying low numbers. And Ash, you are gonna love this, brother. You are gonna love this. Oh my God. That is a huge one. PSA 9 Blaine's Charizard, bro. Oh my God. Honestly, like, I don't normally feel this way, but I feel sad. I feel sad selling this. I do. It is so nice. But I know Ash will take good care of it. That is a beautiful Charizard. Ashley B. Exhibition booster packs are going for anywhere between $850 to $1,200. Yeah, I knew they were expensive. That is very expensive. Then we've got Travis with 3 slabbies. Travis. Yeah, I know. There was a pretty big pump, so people were going ham, right? Nikki, 2 slabbies. Nikki. JB, 1 slabby, 1 random single. JB. Yeah, so Devin, that includes your hits and your holos if you want them. That does not include the bulk, though. If you want the bulk, you can still have it, but if it's a lot, you might have to pay extra shipping if you want the bulk, too. So, JB, that is going to be a pump right there, and the singles is going to be the Tusk. The most rewarding thing to do at the gym is the pump. I feel like we gotta have an interview with Ash. Like a post-win interview. Art wants 4 slab hitbox. Arts? Pump. Bro, that Charizard is beautiful. I'm still thinking about the Charizard. Sun Fan! 10 slab hitbox! No way! Sun Fan is here! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Sun Fan is here! Sun Fan smelt the pump. He smelt the sweat from the pump. Oh no. Oh! There you go, Sun Fan. That is going to be a hit right there. Oh, nice. This is a pretty good one, too. Oh, yeah, I like this one. Sun Fan. The slab hitbox is $10 a hit. PSA 10 on the Marnie from Sword and Shield Base. Marnie is kind of emo, isn't she? Kind of goth, isn't she? Kind of goth. What's up, Bugra? The slab hitbox is not on the website. Dakota, 4 slab hitbox. Dakota. Hey, Sunfan's happy. He's like, hey, at least that wasn't a full pump. That was a good one, Sunfan. That was a good slab too. Dakota, pumping it up. Nathan G for the PE battle and 2 slab hitbox. And Nathan. Oh, I wrote 2, but we'll know what that is. PE battle, 2 slab hitbox, and Nathan G. Those you gotta pay directly, either through the PayPal link, the Venmo, or the Zelle. Calvin W, 2 slab hitbox. Bro, you guys went ham on the slab hitbox. This is a really big train, huh? Calvin, however, though, that is gonna be a La Pump. Even Hector bought in on it. Hector, 2 slab hitbox. Even Hector got in. Although Hector, that is gonna be a La Pump. Skylar, 5 slab hitbox. Skylar. Dude, you guys hear this? This is a big list of people that hopped in for it, man. Oh! Skylar! Skylar, you do get something, Skylar. Oh, nice. Skylar, this is actually going to be 2. This is actually going to be 2 slabs. So, pretty nice right there. Yeah, Booger, for the battle, it's 3 packs of Paldea Evolved. Yep. And we're gonna get that started pretty soon tonight, so if anyone else wants to hop in for PE, still feel free. Alright, Skylar, 2 slabs. First one is PSA 10 1998 Vending Series Staryu, and the PSA 10 Poliwag to go alongside it. Skylar with the beautiful double Vending Series cards, Poliwag and Staryu. We've got Jason A. Okay, Jason, not the size hitbox. I love to see it. And he says 7 packs of English 151 and the shipping. Jason A. I found a Vending Series Caterpie, randomly low my Japanese cards of the day. Didn't know I had it. Minty too. Yeah, bro, you probably got it from like a channel's break. We did a lot of Vending Series sheet breaks too over the years. Like, I think the cheapest Vending Series PSA 10 is like 75 bucks. Most of them are like $100 plus. The really popper ones go for a couple hundreds. Treeway says how? Oh? Jason! What is that? No, let me see it first. What is that? Jason, I see you in the chat. Do you want me to try to rub a microfiber cloth on it? I don't know if that's ink or what that is exactly, but I could try to rub this on if you give me permission. Wipe it off, it's a 10. I can try. What do you think, Jason? I mean, I can't. I'm not going to harm the card, so I'll try it. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it came off. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, nice. I don't know what that was, but it came off immediately, so that's beautiful. That came off so easily. I don't know what that was. Okay, nice. Damn, Jason, it is a little bit thicker on that side, like a little bit. But other than that, I don't see any issues. The little splooge came off right away. I don't see any dings on it. A little white spot right there. The flippin' Zard, Jason. It's damage. I'll pay 150. Oh my god, and the Ivy. Very, very nice. Black and White's gonna get scalped to bejesus. Probably the same thing with Destined Rivals, though, no? I know! Hey, Jason, I was thinking that, bro. I was like, dude, I'm glad we got my man some hits tonight. I was very glad to see that. That was out of an early pack, too, so we can still get some more juice in these ones. This is a good 1v1 run. Ditto. You know, oddly enough, no 151 battle tonight. Just Paldea Evolved, so that's kind of exciting. I'm just gonna wait to buy the singles that I want. I will be able to get any of the black and white sets. Yeah, I think the fact that it's 2 different sets is gonna be very tough. Jason. Amazing hits out of only 7 packs, guys. That was really the Ivysaur is a huge hit. The Mew's good. The Charizard, of course, is the best hit. No, dude, Jason, thank you, bro. Thanks for hopping some packs tonight, man. I'm always happy to see the great hits flowing. Have you not listened to the Japanese? Bro, Oscar, no, dude. I have not, and I will never. I have not, and I will never. Grizzy! 2 slab. Ooh, even Grizz couldn't resist. 2 slab hitbox and 2 151. I think I passed. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so whenever I go through them, I do look for all the bags anyways, but I could try to look right now for you. Just for your ease of mind. Okay, cool. Yeah, Jason, not too much. Yeah, usually I take the lazy route on stream and just make separate bags, and when I do go to ship, I look through the whole J section anyways and combine them when I ship. So usually on stream, don't be alarmed, I just take the lazy route and make a new bag, but I did combine them for you right there, right? 2 slap hitbox, 2 151. The Grizzer. We are almost caught up, guys. We are almost done with the queue. We are almost caught up. I might keep everything from the distro sealed. I guess the thing is I feel like I don't know when, but there will be a day again where things aren't that crazy, right? Or am I just straight up wrong? Grizzy with the double pump. I think, yeah, Jonathan here pretty soon too, actually. Nicholas to the B. 10 of the Rocket. And 3, yo, what's up with 151 all of a sudden? Really popular, huh? Suddenly, 151 very popular. I like it. That's fair, dude. Occasionally I'll reminisce and go watch some old streams of mine. And I clicked on one stream. It was like 3 years ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, something like that. And bro, I was selling boxes of Fusion Strike, Silver Tempest, Lost Origin for $144. They were $5 a pack if you just bought a couple, or $144 for a whole box, which is $4 a pack. $4 a pack, and you get a whole booster box. And my, oh my, the times have changed. Definitely. Okay, hell yeah, Devin, cool. Appreciate that, man. Leaving. Nick B. Machamp. I paid $80 a pop for Coaster 8 beer, but yeah, see, that's nice. I think like at the lowest like point of it, at the end of the year when all the stores are like kind of fire selling their inventory, I was finding them for like 90-ish. But that was like $9 ship, so I guess like you find it local, then I gotta ship it, then I gotta pay fees and all that. Definitely could probably find it for 80. The Rocket. We had it so good. Dude, well, Corgi, think about, there's always times to have it good for everything. Remember when we were doing Scarlet Violet, 6 packs for $20, Scarlet Violet base? $20 for 6 packs. That's crazy. $20 for 6 packs. Neato King. And even then, people weren't really appreciative of it. They're like, oh, $20? The hell? $20? Like, bro, what you mean $20 for 6 packs? That's dirt cheap. I remember a few people stayed on the Scarlet Violet base bandwagon. Oh no, dude, we're looking at half of them. Yeah, half of them are in the chat right now. Now I don't want to give him too much credit, Adam, because obviously I was looking at Pokemon Go on TCG the other day, bro. There's $7 a pack for Pokemon Go now. Pokemon Go, $7 packs. And no one liked that set at all. We've got Jonathan S. 3 Japanese 151. Jonathan S. Yeah, Shrouded Fable. Shrouded Fable was literally scoffed at, spit on, cut in half, crumpled packs. Jonathan with the 151. Alakazam. And you know, the sad part is, bro, is there's gonna be a day where you're like, $6 packs of Temporal Forces. Damn, we had it so good. Right? Pokemon Go still sucks. Honestly, dude, I don't know what it is about this set. I just kind of like the vibe. Is that weird to say? I like Pokemon Go's vibe. Yeah, it might make no sense to say that, but I do like its vibe. We've got Ben 5 more slabbies. Ben K. So yeah, we'll definitely try to make sure I refresh the slab box for a Thursday night stream. I can't believe there'll be 3 reverse holo slots? Wait, whoa. You mean there's already 3 slots right now. You mean there's gonna be 4 in the future? Bad with the pump. Hey, what's up, Jess? Yeah, you guys are up very, very soon. Yeah, I think you guys are about 3 or 4 or 5 orders away. Javon, Paldea Evolved Battle. My girl and I saw you across the bar. We dig your vibe. I saw you from across the room. Travis 4 slab hitbox. Okay, luckily enough, that was exactly 4. Oh, all right. I unfortunately did reveal it. Travis, bro, this is another hot one, man. I can't believe this slab's only $125. I cannot believe it. When I price checked this one, I was like, that's insane. So Travis, I know you're gonna like it, because when I priced it, I was like, this seems so wrong. PSA 9 Moltres Fossil Hollow for only $125. That's just, that'll make no sense. That just don't make no sense. But again, I don't make the prices, I just look them up. Yo, Tyler F. He says, let me get a box of Terrestrial Festival. Bing. Tyler, let me know if you're in the chat. Do you want to choose your box, right or left? And Tyler, I can only assume that this is the same Tyler F. So I'm going to mark your bag down for shipping, Tyler. Get you mailed out this weekend too, okay? Let me just double check the other Tyler orders, make sure the address matches up. I think so. Yep. Okay, so Tyler might not be in the chat. Does anyone want to pick for him, right or left? La, la, la. Okay, Shu says left. So left, he said it first, so we're gonna go with left here. Un bonjour de soucis. What's up, Nicola? Bonjour. You know what's faster than thunder? A bunny. What? What's faster than thunder? A bunny. A thunder bunny? Yeah, that mole trace was really, really nice. I mean, we've seen some fire slabs coming out tonight. Carmine. Sylveon. Oh! Tyler! Master Ball Sylveon, baby. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. And we still, of course, can get the guaranteed box hit as well, too. Oh. Okay. I might have spoke too soon. But that is an Ogre Pond for the box hit. Sylveon, definitely better. Master Ball Sylveon, definitely better. Ogre Pond! Yeah, the box giveth and the box taketh, I know. I mean, the Master Ball's sweet. If we also got like an evolution as well on top, that'd have been so nice. But of course it was an Ogre Pond, right? Of course. Pokemon would never be that kind, right? You know, dude, I was wondering if I took a Naruto personality test, what Naruto character would I end up being? I think maybe Shikamaru. I think I'd end up being Shikamaru. This dude said Hinata? Bruh. No way he said that. JB wants a slabby patty. JB. Beltoy. Bro, no way he said Hinata, dude. No way this man said I'd be Hinata. That is crazier. We've got Jessica L. And they want 10 Glory of Rocket and 10 Japanese 151. Jessica. How is Shikamaru bait, bro? Shikamaru's smart. He battles with his brain, not his brawn. And I'm the same way. 10 151 Japanese. 2, 4, 5. We also got to get you a brand new rocket box. How is that bait though, bro? All right, enlighten me, Oscar. Enlighten me. How am I more like Hinata? Enlighten me. Tell me. Pervy Sensei makes more sense. Dude, let's be real. Jiraiya was the GOAT. Jiraiya was literally the GOAT. Jessica, 10 and 10. Okay, I think we do the rockets first. All right, Jessica, Davin. Are you guys still in the house? The hizzy? I lost interest. Bro, dude, when Jiraiya died, I think I actually shed a tear. I shed a tear for a fictional character, and I was like, and I don't even feel ashamed about it. Also, bro, when Neji, oh my god, bro. The whole Neji backstory got me effed up. Yeah, that was insane. My boy Neji got played. Jessica. Hell yeah, Jessica. Hopefully get you some first-time buyers luck, too. Let's see it. Maybe a God Pack out of 151, perhaps? So, Jess, I do go live. I know you're also a Davin, but I do go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Fridays. So I ship out all the orders on Sunday. So basically, I'll have your bag until Sunday. If you do order again on any stream of this week, don't pay shipping twice. There's another option called add instant order. You can use that, and then it'll be shipping to you on Sunday, alright? Oregon. Mew. I feel like Gar was underutilized. He had way more potential. Well, he was kind of like the, he was kind of like the starting, like, villain, bad guy type thing. But then he gets all soft, and he's like, oh, I have friends. And then he kind of becomes a wussy. He becomes Naruto's, like, lapdog, basically. Which I did not appreciate. 'Cause I like Gar as a character, especially at the start. Then he turns kind of wusso, and it's like, eh. The glory to Team Rocket. Oh, Giovanni! Nice. We take those. We definitely take those. Giovanni Secret Rare. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, I mean, I guess depending on the type of person you are, maybe he still is likable, but definitely was less likable to me. Garber, were you able to snag another 3 boxes? Did you try? Because I think I checked today and they were still in stock. So definitely worth a shot. I mean, you might as well just order them, and then, like, worst case scenario, they email you like, hey, sorry, bucko. You already got your 3. You can't get another 3. Or Beetle. I didn't try. My car broke down, so I got to pivot. Bro, cardboard, it's called a credit card, bro. Put that shit on a credit card, get them, sell them, then pay it off. Jessica and Davin. Thank you guys both, by the way, for getting involved tonight, Jessica and Davin. Shikamaru is literally the best character in the series, well written, with his love life and family life. He lost his dad and blamed himself for almost killing his entire squad in that first mission. Alright, so what are you trying to say? That I'm not like Shikamaru? So what you're trying to say is I am not like Shikamaru. Ben, 2 more slab hitbox, Ben K. Bro, Ben, have we got you a single slab tonight, dude? Holy buggets. We've got Bugra And he says 3 random singles. Oh, and 3 for the BR. Cool. Bugra also signing up for the battle. Rock Lee versus Gar. Dude, I know. Bro, Nikki, dude, Naruto. Dude, the more I think about it, Naruto is so freaking goated, man. Naruto is so freaking good. Bro, like, damn, bro. Yeah, the Rock Lee. Oh, dude, the tuning exams are fire. He's saying that you're not well written. Oscar's just a hater, man. It's alright. I understand. He's just a hater. It happens. You can't please everybody. It was one of those, like, you know, like Dragon Ball moments where he takes off the weights from his legs and goes, like, Super Saiyan, basically. Julian, 6 slab hitbox. 5 and 6. Julian. Oh, a PSA 10 Dugong. Who now? A Dugong. Oh, okay, this is pretty cool. Yeah, this is pretty cool. So, from one of my favorite sets of all time, the Japanese VS series, this is a PSA 10 Prices Dugong. Dugong. What's left in the singles? Dugong. Ben K says 5 more slab hitbox after Julian. How'd you know? He told you in the chat? He literally said after Julian. Bro, Ben! God damn, Ben. The zigzagging tonight is crazy, bro. They're zigging, you're zagging. Sorry, Ben. Zigging and zagging, and it's not matching up. Nikki, 1 pack of Terra. Saying he is only smart is an insult to him, to be honest. Oscar, I didn't know you felt so strongly about Shikamaru, man. It's not that deep, bro. It is deep to Oscar, apparently. Okie dokie. Do you like to use Venom? I think he's pretty strong, but I don't play Venom. But I think he is pretty strong. From what I've seen, he is definitely pretty strong. Really? You didn't like Alchemist COD? Really? Damn, everyone I talk to always does like Fullmetal Alchemist. You didn't like it? Okay, cool. So I do think Nikki was the last order in the queue. So let us get into our Paldea Evolved battle. If anyone else wants to sign up, this is your last call for the Paldea Evolved box. Well, it's gonna be more than a box. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So that's 18 times 3, so 54 is a box and a half. Okay. Okay, cool. So we do have enough in this one. If anybody else wants in on this battle, let me know before we start. Last call. Buy the Prizzy Gauntlet, you son of a... So yeah, Bill, I will say, I don't think there's any chance that it actually does, like, fully sell out tonight, but... Alright, cool. I think the battle is ready to go. Alright, so that's gonna be a whole box plus 18 packs. What'd you do in the battles? So basically just everyone in this case bought 3 packs of Paldea Evolved. Person who gets the most expensive hit out of the 3 packs wins all the loot. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, cool. So that should be all the packs. If I miscounted, we'll of course just grab some more. That should be all of it. Carp, I mean, we got a whole sealed box in there, so I would assume we're at least gonna get a SIR too. Oh, I'm quick with it, cardboard. I'm quick with it, baby. I enjoy using Venom and Iron Man. Yeah, I started to like the flyers a lot more in Marvel Rivals. Yeah, no, the battles are pretty fun, Jess. They are a little cutthroat, but especially if you win, they're a lot of fun. Especially if you win. Okay, we'll do one final cut. Slurpee, it is time! Robert H. Robert H. Oh, okay, we got the Flamingo. Sniper's message. That is true, though. Yeah, a little sarcastic, right? Yeah, that's true. I feel like Flamingo's probably pretty decent. Robert with the Flamingo. Matthew G, 3 packs. Matthew G. I am pretty stoked, though. It did seem like a lot of people really did like the Royal packs, so I'll definitely try to make some more, of course, for Thursday. I think I'm going to try to make 20. That might be a crazy amount, but I'll try to make 20. 643? Damn, okay. Flamingo's not as much as I was thinking, honestly. It's a nice looking card, though. Yikes! Matt! Nada. Javon! I was also thinking in my brain, like, what about a battle where instead of, like, you buy 3 packs, what if you could pick from a range and choose how much you wanted to do? Like, you could do 1 if you want, or you could do 5. But, you know, set like a minimum, set like a limit. I feel like that could be kind of interesting. But I don't know how salty that could make people get. Pyroar with Javon. Bugra, 3 packs. Because then you could have some people that just get, like, you know, the lowest amount of pack and still win it. Or you could kind of, you know, try to go for better odds with more packs or whatever. The one snipe could make, yeah, no, that's true. But, you know, to be honest, I think most people, generally, especially a part of our community, we got nice people in our community, which is nice. They don't tend to get that angry. Okay, I think Pyroar is in the lead. Tyler B, 3 packs. Tyler B. I definitely give a Royal Pack to try on Thursday, even if it did heal me with lower prizes. I like to think there was some pretty good stuff in there, man. Like a Rocket Box, Twilight Box, the 2 Vintage Packs. I thought it was pretty solid. Or at least I tried to make it a nice spread. I think the one downside was that we hit a lot of the good stuff really early. And then we hit like a pretty big spree of like the lower tier ones. Because if you couldn't tell, like the 10-pack lots were like the lower tiers. If that makes sense. And those I felt like kind of came out like in a quick succession, and the good ones came out at the start, which was easy to kind of forget that they were even there. Brandon K. See, I wonder, I'll bring that up and see if people think that'd be a cool idea, because I think that'd be kind of cool. Obviously, you know, don't make it to where, like, oh, you can do, like, a bajillion packs, but, you know, like, 3 to 10 or something like that, right? You pick. Waka Ball. Alright, so Pyroar is still in the lead. Jeez. Eric B. Glamora. Eric. There's nothing. Edward. Tinkaton. Low kicks. Oh my god, Edward! Damn, so far Pyroar is still in the lead. Holy buckets. Hang! 3 packs coming in for Hang. Hey, we do appreciate the price checking though, man. We do. Although sometimes I can't tell if you're just copying someone else's homework, you know what I mean? Done, sparse. Does it beat the Pyroar? Skeledirge. I don't love you anymore. Wow, Pyroar is still in the lead, huh? That's crazy. Hang. I don't know, dude. I would have thought the Dunsparce would be pretty nice, but I guess it does not actually beat the Pyroar. So that's gonna go in the loot. David D. David D. Veluza. Garganackle. David, it wasn't goopy enough. Jason. I feel like Pyroar cannot win this, right? No shot. Skeledirge. On the gold. Oh yeah, dude, Slurpee, I appreciate you being, you know, like, what's the word? Not a sore loser. I do appreciate that, man. Because you wouldn't believe it. Some people do get really salty. Nope. It's just the single best hit. Yeah, not the combined value, just the single best hit. Jason! In the loop. I still lose sleep over a battle I lost a year ago? Tay-Tay! Tay-Tay! We are a low sodium community. You know, I think the reason why, you know, Carlos, the reason why is, dude. You know why, Charlos? It's because we have the salt meme. I think that's the main reason why. If we didn't have the salt meme, it'd be a whole lot saltier, dear. But we let all the salt flow through the meme. Leaves our body and flows through the meme. Hey, Tay-Tay, you're still awake. Although, Taylor, I hate to say it, that is going to the loot. Bill B. Bill B. Here's the game and you sign up for it. Facts. Yeah, that's facts. Absolutely. I still think about me buying Metazoo instead of Slab Hitbox and miss the Zard by 1. Fletchinder, because of the Metazoo? Is that why you hate it now, Nikki? You can't stand the Metazoo now, huh? Fletchinder. Anytime I see an illustration where it's always in contention, right? Chi! $8.91. Okay, does that? I don't think that beats the Pyroar, does it? Oh, suddenly we have 3 price checkers all of a sudden now, huh? 3 price checkers? It is kind of nice though, when 3 people are price checking, you know, if one person says something different, it's like, the other 2 people are saying a different number. Chester. Saturday, you are streaming on 5/25/25. Is that a birthday for you? Bro, where are the hits? There was a whole sealed booster box used for this battle. Where are the hits? Damn, honestly, Slurpee, that's kind of a cool birthday, bro. Lots of 5s in there. I like that, actually. Ronnie. Yeah, no, I know, Nikki. I had a feeling that you were a dirty copier. Bro, so chat, I don't know if you guys knew this, but Nikki got his car impounded for a week because he was speeding. And I guess in Canada, what they call speeding. Nathan. My man was going like 80 miles per hour and they call it speeding in Canada. Grusha. '80s speeding? Well, I mean, it is speeding, but... Oh, the Quaquaval! It is speeding, but like, bro, you're going 80 here in America, you are not getting your car taken away. You're paying a ticket, and that's it. And that's not... Oh, I think Arctibax is one of the more expensive ones, right? 80 on an off... But who said he... Wait, you were going on an off-ramp? I thought you said you were on the highway. Javon, the Pyroar almost won it. Almost won it. And Ashley with the last 3 packs. Yeah, the Pyroar does not beat it, I believe. Not off highway? No, but you know what an off-ramp is, right, Nikki? That's like when you're going off the highway into like the main roads, or sometimes just to go into a different highway, but... Because an off-ramp, bro, those things are usually sharp, like a sharp turn on the off-ramp. If you're going 80 on that, you gotta chill, because you can just definitely just hurt yourself doing that. 80 on an off-ramp is devil work. Wow, that was actually crazy. Nathan, you do snipe the win there, man. With the Arctibax and the Quaquaval combo. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 19 total hits. Nathan! Bugris is GG. It wasn't an off ramp, but it was on a turn that he got me on. You've been had, Nikki. You've been had. Pack Battle Monday for Evolving Skies. You know, dude, Surfy, funny thing that you say that. The last time we did an Evolving Sky pack battle, I told people repeatedly, that's a stupid idea, we shouldn't do it, no one's gonna get any hits, and we pulled a freaking Umbreon at the last Evolving Sky battle, which was crazy. So, guys, I think that might be it for tonight. I think we have no more left in the queue, we just finished up the battle. If anybody else has any questions, comments, concerns, or any last minute orders they might want, let me know, we'll still do them. But if not, you might do the giveaway and wrap it up. Yeah, you gotta use the TCG player market price. Market price. Honestly, the hits were not that good. The hits were not that good out of those Paldeas, to be honest. Definitely happy, though, that people did seem to like these royal packs, so definitely happy to see that. Oh, come on now, Corgi. The Unbroken Bonds ain't a waste. Are you kidding me? The Unbroken Bonds, that ain't a waste. That's called an investment. Okay, actually, Solemn said to give this away, too. But we might do that next stream just because I kind of forgot about it, and it's pretty late now. So we might do that next stream for the members, like Solemn asked. You still have stained glass birds? Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Put that in here so I don't forget. Hold it? Yeah, I think next stream would make more sense, right? Just because a lot of people probably are snoozing now. And let's do the 2 Silver Tempest for the giveaway. To sign up, just make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight. Put a BR in the chat. I'm surprised to stream this long for EST. Yeah, I'm a night owl, man. Yeah, I don't go to sleep till like 8 in the morning, basically. It's probably not a good schedule to have, but it is my schedule. I'm like an owl. He's mocking those of us that have regular jobs. No, dude. I'll be honest, man. Sometimes I wish I still had my regular job. You'd be surprised. When you can just go to work, clock in, clock out, go home, and not have to worry about anything, it's really nice. Now, I'm not gonna complain because, of course, I love the job that I have right now doing the streaming, but it's an all day, everyday thing, man. There's always something that's coming up. Whether it's like a shipment issue or someone has a question or something else, there's always something. I won't be here on Thursday stream? Whoa, what are you doing, Corgi? Who said you could take Thursday off, huh? Corgi, who authorized your day off, huh? You stream when I go to work and end right when I get out of it. Love it, bro. Glad to find your channel. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you did find us as well, too, Slurpee. Nikki did want a snipe on Terra Fest. Nikki. Blacy. Yeah, no, it's rough. I mean, the nice part about it is, like, the more effort you put into it, the better you can make, obviously. But, the thing is you don't really get much peace of mind, man. You don't. And, like, for me, if I take, like, when I took Thursday, Friday off 2 weeks in a row, bro, I was, like, panicking. I'm like, oh, my God. I'm letting people down. People are going to forget I even exist when I come back on Monday. So, you kind of get anxiety over it a little bit. Whoa, Corey, you and Edward, your anniversary's up already? Oh my God. Bro, I can't believe it. You and Edward I's anniversary's already here? Bro, it's already been a year you guys have been together? Wow. I can't believe it. That's insane.
I shouldn't need you, but I'm afraid that's not up to me. Cause when I hear you sing through my speakers, it's like my mind takes a hold of me. I've tried shutting you off for some time now.
It won't happen. It won't happen, Corey. He's dodging me more than Trump answering a question. Wait, who's dodging what? Oh, I am dodging about what? Being a mod? Is that what it is, Carver? Being a mod? Part-time streamer. Yo, no way. Nikki. Nikki. Yo, Julian! Have an awesome night, brother. And I hope to see you again on the next one on Thursday night. Julian. Well, if it makes you guys feel better, the packs were absolutely diabolically awful. So I guess there's that. However, Ben did send in an order, and he said, final slab hitbox snipe, in parentheses, learning my lesson. All right, Ben, let's see it. Ben. Brother, we really did get to a single slab tonight, Ben. Oh, yeah. I was watching halfway through my 10-hour. You're still working legend. Well, hey, bro, dude, you're the one that did a 10-hour, man. You're the real legend, bro. You did a 10-hour. I only did a 7. So good on you, man. Mom, get the camera. That's what I get no matter what. Yeah, if you ever win a giveaway, Nikki, I make sure I get you the reseal pack with no hits in them. Just out of spite. Ben said, this is good for me? Yeah, Ben's like, this is giving me every reason to stop watching you. That's what he's saying. Gives me every reason to be like, all right, I'm done. I'm fed up. I've had enough. All right, so we will do a last call. If anyone wants something, let me know. Only reason why I say that's because I know, of course, the hitbox. If anyone wants anything else, last second, let me know. If not, we're going to end here pretty soon. And, of course, we'll be live again Thursday nights. Max has 3 million crowns. 3 million crowns. Right. Okay, so guys, that is going to be all for tonight. Of course, as always, thank you guys so much for tuning in today, guys. You guys enjoyed the stream. I thought it was a pretty nice one. We got a really good amount of hits tonight, and we also had the Royal Packs come back, so I thought overall it was pretty nice. Now, if you guys ever need to contact me or reach out to me, the best is going to be through my Instagram or through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. So, have a great Wednesday. I'll see you guys again back on Thursday, and until then, stay awesome. Stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. I'll see you guys again on Thursday. Until everybody, peace out.